told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. I'm so sorry I didn't go live on Halloween. I just was not feeling it. And today I've been a total bish. Me and Jinkies fought. I got on her live last night and I was a bish there. I don't know what's wrong with me. I guess it's the change of time. Don't judge. Come on in, everybody. Yanni, I want to say hello to Yanni, Lori Jean, Sherry Withers, God is Love, Sammy, Gail, Minnie Pearl. Lori P. Hello, hello, Lori P. Darlene Spencer. Carly Struggins. Lone Star. Come on in, Carly and Lone Star. WR. Sammy. Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to go down the rabbit hole tonight. We're going to talk about a lot of crazy stuff. I will put the link out for anybody that wants to come up and just hang out with me tonight. Hello, Angel. Hello, Angel Joy. Hello, hello, hello. Angel Joy Seeker. Well, tonight we're going to talk about a lot of things that I wanted to talk about before and didn't get a chance to. First off is Monkey Vaughn case. And that's something that I think that's why I'm mostly aggravated at Jinkies, because every time I tried to talk about Monkey Vaughn's case, she would interrupt me and talk about Summer's case. And I'm like, but I want to talk about Monkey Vaughn's case. And I think that's why I got so mad last night, because she kept changing it to Summer's case. And y'all listen, there's nothing in this world I want more than to have that baby found. But I am so tired of that case. I have been through so much drama when it comes to that case that I just don't want to do it no more. I just don't. I pray that law enforcement finds out what happened to Summer. I do, but only law enforcement can do that. Happy Sunday, Daniel Berry. It is Sunday today. I forgot today is Sunday. It's been a dreary, groomy day. They both need justice. Amen. But the thing is they finally arrested big boy there, Stacy Wonder, for murder. And I wonder if they're going to get him for capital murder. Hey, Mama Four. Hello, hello. Hello, Cindy C. And I don't know if the state of Idaho does that or not, but did they? I'm tired of the lies and misinformation surrounding Summer's case. Me too, Lone Star. Me too. And all the drama as well. Because anytime you cover Summer's case, there's drama. And I just don't want to do it no more. I'm so tired of it. I think there's other cases important as well. And in the case of Monkey Vaughn, like they have actually found they had some made arrest. And you know that people gave him, that Stacy Wanderer, $100 an hour to come up, Sherry. Hey,
Hey,
a hun-
baby.
hey, $100 an hour to come up on their lives, and I hope that they got information from him that will put him in the jailhouse, because I asked him, did he want to come up on my live stream so I could get him to slip up and say something. And he said, "Oh, I've been getting paid $100 an hour." And I was like, "Hell to the no! I'm not paying your ass, a suspect in a murder case, $100 an hour. No way." And Christine said, "You better not,
Are you
Daisy.
serious?
I'll get you, Daisy." What?
Yeah, she would have to.
Right. I am glad I didn't entertain that sicko, because I was planning on getting him to come up to try to trick him up to saying something that would help the FBI get his ass. And I'm sure that the other creators might have done that as well. I hope they did anyway. I hope it did help. Daisy, I said that couple people, I'm so glad you didn't entertain that to that sicko. I was going to come up just waiting for Carrier to pick up. Well, come on. But he lied about the backyard. Well, the thing is, he they have evidence that Monkey was in the backyard.
Daisy, do you
He
remember?
said they 120. Yeah,
Do you remember anything about his scooter being in their garage? I do.
something like that. I'm not sure.
Something I don't know exactly, but they
But
found
I
a
sent the
scooter or
message
something.
that I had got from him about that to Brandy, that he was charging people $100 an hour to come up and talk about Monkey Vaughn. And
That's outrageous.
Brandy got up there and she literally begged him to tell her where Monkey was. And that broke my heart. That broke my heart that she got up there and begged this guy. He's not giving that up. The only way they're going to give it up is if they squeal on each other. I think he's cutting a deal with whoever moved him, screwed him on his deal. Well, one of them are going to squeak and squeak loud, and I hope it's soon. Hey, Unapproachable Live.
Miss Daisy, I think that taxi service just wasn't a taxi service, if you know what I
No,
mean.
I think they trafficked him.
If
And
you
one
know
of
what
them
I
is gonna
mean
have,
by that.
well, one of them is going to have to uh, tell which one was the one who actually unalived that baby, because Stacy right now is getting charged for it. So if he didn't do it, he'll have to squeal. He's going to have to, or he's going to end up in prison the rest of his life if he wasn't the actual one. But this is just my opinion. I believe that I think they took him across state lines and trafficked him. I think it was a traffic gone bad.
That's
Unfortunately,
that's what I said about the taxi business. Maybe that was a cover.
yeah, it was
You know what I'm
traffic.
saying?
So y'all pray for me because he was last seen in the woods near my house, and if he pops up here, things are going to not be good for him. What are you talking about, Sammy? That was hard to watch. Hard to watch. She begged him. Yes, she did. And him knowing what happened to her daughter or her son.
I
Oh,
know. That was
he's
disgusting.
so. And I hope that when their jury trial comes, that they show clips of his cold heartedness towards this mother. And I hope he gets capital murder. I hope he gets the death penalty. And I hate to say that, but I do believe if you hurt a child, I don't care who you are, I think you should be put to death. Hey, I do.
So I feel that way too. But the death penalty is legal in Idaho.
Illegal in
I
Idaho?
said, is it legal?
I don't know, and it depends on what state he was actually unalived in. Hey, Rita R, if he was unalived in a different state, then they would have to charge him in that state where he was
Oh
unalived.
my gosh. These people have screwed their
But
lives up.
but he
That
got
poor baby.
he got he got it on the police. He told the police that Monkey had duct tape. Let me put a trigger warning up. Had duct tape
Yes.
and was in a plastic bag, and that's where they buried him. But he never told them how they unalived this baby. So yes. Yes,
That's
darling.
that's
Police
worse.
found that Michael was in the backyard and someone moved his remains. Allegedly,
He
Brandon.
was buried. I
I
think
think
Miss
Brandon
Daisy had
knew.
moved. Wasn't he
One
buried?
of them will have to squeal.
And
Yep.
moved.
Hey, Angel P, how are you, darling? One of them are going to have to talk, whether it's Stacy, his wife, Brandon, or the other guy.
Brandon.
They were all involved in it.
And
I don't care
whoever that
what
other
nobody
dude
says.
was. There was another dude too. I can't remember.
Yeah, I forget what his name is, but he was the one that was involved in trafficking. So I think Stacy found him. I think he wandered down there at the park, and Stacy lured him into the vehicle with him, took him home,
I
and
thought
they came
Mike.
up
I
with a
thought
plan.
Michael. I thought Michael was drawn to the splash pad. Is that not right?
But Stacy was seen sitting on on CGI camera or on a regular camera sitting at the park during that time in his vehicle. So I think he lured baby Monkey into the vehicle. They took him home. They got scared and they come up with the idea to selling him. I think they wanted to traffic him. Maybe they were in and out of a trafficking thing already. I don't know. The trafficking is very Adrian, yes.
Just
Very, very common.
listen to the two
Hey,
words:
Angel.
trafficking and taxiing.
Yeah, they were probably trafficking drugs, but let
That's
me
what
tell
I'm
you
saying.
something about a
And they
man.
drove, Miss Daisy, I point out also they drove vans a lot, which vans can hold
When
a
you
lot of
hang around with
kids.
people, wrong people, you learn who these good and bad boys. And Manda, for some reason, had told me before she died that the Guatemalans and the Jamaicans were into trafficking very bad. So I don't know how she would have known, but she told me that. So when you hang around bad people, you find out who's good and bad. And if that Adrian was in the trafficking and they
That's who
found
it was, Adrian. Thank you, Daisy.
one of them are going to have to fess up. One of them is going to have to squeal on the other. They associated with at least 16 other RSOs directly. Yeah, I really think that
Ooh,
it was.
ooh,
I do think it was. Hey, Dukes, I really believe that it was a trafficking gone wrong. And one of them are going to have to admit to what happened to him. And the Honduran, maybe it was the Hondurans, she said. It was one of those. Now, I'm not saying just them, because the United States of America is one of the biggest trafficking countries in the world. And also, it's alleged that Putin came out and said that we are eating each other, that there is proof that he has proof of cannibalism in the United States of America. It ain't us. I told y'all the ones that's doing it.
That's
Someone
enough
will
to,
squeal eventually, I think.
yeah, whoever squeals gets the deal.
My dad is on a cruise, said the
You're
police
right.
say
Okay,
he
you're
was
right.
buried in Stacy's backyard,
You're
then
right.
moved
They
because the
moved
dogs
him.
quit on monkey scent.
They
Wow.
dug him up and moved him. I mean, who could do that? Really?
See, they would have had to have found some kind of biological evidence. And if they did that, just like with Harmony Montgomery's case at McDonald's, that's what a lot of people are saying. It's
Oh,
McDonald's.
please don't say
I don't
that.
know. Hey,
I
Nikita
think I,
Marie.
I think I'm going vegetarian, Daisy.
Well, there's some reason why McDonald's foods runs right through you every time. I want to find this where they say that, oh, here it is. They found, just recently
What are you
found,
doing,
and I
baby?
don't know why it's not all over the
What are you doing,
news, but they
baby?
just recently found out that there were 300 cremated bodies, and they don't know where where they
Oh,
came
Daisy,
from,
I read that. I read that
in the
article.
desert. And
Yes,
now
I
they're
read that.
saying it's alleged nursing or funeral home. No, it's these celebrities. In my opinion, it's the celebrities that are
Excuse
trafficking
me.
children and trafficking humans, and I think it's a whole network. But let me show y'all this. Hang on.
Behind every pile,
I don't think I can say
scoop,
this now.
there's a name, a person whose cremated remains ended up here, miles from the nearest town, in the middle of the southern Nevada desert. Each little mound, one of more 300 dumped here this summer. From the air, you can see just how expansive an area it really is. And if you look closely, you can see the helpers on the ground Wednesday working to make it right.
When you saw those piles, what went through your mind?
I think most of us just felt like, what a shame.
Selena DeLulo is the president of Palm Mortuaries and Cemeteries. She and about a dozen others taking each one and placing it into an urn. Dumping hundreds of remains like this on federal land is a crime. And Nevada law requires funeral operators protect the dignity of all remains in their care, no matter if someone fails to claim them.
I don't know if it was the wishes for these people to be out here, so that's kind of what goes through my mind. If this is not how they would want to be remembered, we would just want to make sure we have a place for them to be.
That place for now, a location at one of Palm's cemeteries, a place where family and loved ones can find them, a place not all the way out in the desert where someone cares.
I think it's important to us to make sure that these people are not forgotten and not left. It's important to our community and our profession that we demonstrate how much we do care about these people.
Behind every pile, every
Okay, but yeah, so there's over 300 people that nobody knows who it is that's body was cremated and dumped out into the desert, and they are not finding that suspicious at all. Hello, diamonds. I mean, I would be in an investigation to find out who the hell these people are and why are their bodies being dumped out there. Like that's just crazy. That is just crazy. I wanted to show y'all something else too. Hang on just a second. Oh, right here. I this kind of this right here kind of changes the subject just a little bit. Diamonds Creation, shop and learn. Is that your new channel, Diamonds? Bougie. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so let me bring this up here. And this is what we were talking about last time, y'all. Let me bring it up here. All right, here we go.
Just announced that he is fully funding the WIC program.
Trump.
New mothers and babies that need supplemental formula and nutrition with the $200 billion he's generated from tariffs. Wait. While Democrats have fought to shut down the government in order to get PBS and NPR fully funded and illegal immigrants' health care, Trump is swooping in with the money he generated from tariffs to fully fund the WIC program while the Democrats still refuse to reopen the government. This is what I voted for. He's doing it with the tariff money. Yeah, he's not even digging into taxpayer dollars. He's literally feeding women and babies off of the tariffs that your side said were a terrible idea. Donald Trump just announced that he is fully funding
I just had to put that one in there for y'all. Everybody's blaming Donald Trump for this stuff, but that's good that they're keeping WIC going and that they found money to fund the mommies that has babies, because that's really important for them as well. Daisy, what do they do with people with no families claims and they become the state's property? Are they dumping them? I don't know. I would assume that they would cremate them or put them in a grave. I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know, but it's sad that people don't have families, that will come and see them and be with them and stuff. This is what I wanted to tell you about President Putin saying that we literally cannibalism is going on in the United States. We've went down that rabbit hole before, but this guy says that Putin said it. Here we go.
Said a few things that's got me a little rattled, and I think it'll have you rattled as well. Give me a second. Let me explain. President Putin of Russia came out on the world stage, and he gave a speech. In that speech, he said, I have proof, and this is all alleged. He said, I have proof that the American people are eating each other unbeknownst to them, that we are being fed each other, and we have no clue about it. Yeah, that's what he said. Number two, he said that allegedly he has video, audio, satellite images all across the board that will disprove what we have been taught and told about 9/11.
I definitely believe that one.
I don't know about you. I can't speak for everybody in the U.S. But President Putin, if you have this proof, release it. The American people want to know.
Absolutely.
So President Putin.
Absolutely. Now, I don't doubt the 9/11 one at all. Hello, Ryan the Gamer.
Hey, watch the movie Soylent Green. And it's all about
this was written for all those millions of burgers every day. Are you really believe that? Y'all? No.
Soylent Green.
That ain't true.
Watch the movie Soylent Green. Or read the book.
I mean, I'd like to see Putin actually say that. He didn't show video of Putin saying that, so you take that with a grain of salt. But yet, I do believe that the celebrities are doing it. I really do. I sure hope nobody fed me. Nobody. I'd be very upset. Well, there's some reason why McDonald's.
What if you ate a Crystal? What if you ate a Crystal and found out it was your friend Crystal?
I don't know. You never know.
What if you ate a Wendy's and you found out your best friend was Wendy's?
I'm going to start eating my own cows, y'all. I ain't eating nobody else's. I'm not eating store-bought anymore. After Daisy's baby gets big.
I followed over that one. That's funny.
Sherry, I've seen Soylent Green. It's awful. What's it about? Is it
Oh my gosh, Daisy, it's about people eating people.
cannibalism?
Yes, people eating
That's
people.
horrible.
At the end, when it's really hard to find food, and they start making people food.
Uh-huh.
You know what? People food is. I mean, people
I
flesh and
don't
everything. You know what? People
know.
flesh and everything
I'm
smells
telling
like when
what
it's
all we eat.
burned. When it's burning, it smells like pig. We're
Hey, I
closest.
bless it.
We're
So if it's
closest to
human
the
food, God
pigs.
knows I did.
We're
Huh?
closest to the pig. We're closest to the pigs. Believe it or not, because that's
I
why
don't know.
they use pig valves and
That's gonna
hearts.
get clipped. Probably.
What's
Probably.
going to get
I was mean
clipped?
last night, and I was mean tonight. I was
Well,
mean.
clip me. I don't care.
No, I think she's just saying that. But the thing is, I was mean on Jinky's panel last night because of Ronald, and I was mean to Jinky's a while ago. But she irks me, y'all. I'm sorry, but she irks me. She come over here the other day saying some really mean shit to me at my house, and I don't know. I guess I'm holding a grudge a little bit since then. But Ronald was being a complete ass last night in her chat, and I just had to come up and say something to him.
I had
It's
fun with
mad 'cause he
Ronald in
can't come
chat.
over
I
here.
like to get Ronald going, buddy. That's what I like to do.
Oh, eating my own cows. Maybe. Maybe. Hey,
Oh
I got a shirt
no.
like that little. I got a shirt made just like that little booth. Well, no, it's different. It's a little bit different than that. Make me think of Fried Green Tomato movie. Yeah,
Ah,
they did. They boiled that guy, didn't they? He's a donkey on the farm. He definitely is. Definitely. And even after I went down, he still was going crazy. Daisy, did you share my number with Sherry? I never did get your number, Claudia. Don't eat
yeah,
cat.
Claudia. I thought you were going to send it to
I'm
Daisy
telling
because
you
she
what,
has my number.
Daisy is so protective over her baby. Like Milky was messing with him, kept knocking him over and stuff. And she got him and made him quit. And then he did it again, but this time worse.
Being
And
a
she
being a
turned around.
bully. Being a bully.
She
Wanting to
turned around and rammed him, and he went down the hill. She rammed him so hard with them horns in his side. He went down the hill. And let me tell you what, he didn't mess with her baby no more. I
I
wished I
bet
would have
not.
got it on camera. I wish I got it on film because she was like, I done told your ass not to be messing with my
I'll tell you
baby.
something. They can butt you with their head, or they
You
kick you
got
with your
him
hind
some up in the
legs, and
side.
they can mess you up. They can.
Yeah. But I am glad that they are giving that Donald Trump is using the tariff money to provide for the people
Yeah,
with
don't.
WIC because they need it.
Please don't take away Wick. Really.
The restaurant and the movies was made less than an hour from me. Years
Wait.
ago, there was a Tico charged with using Alpo dog food in tacos and burritos. Well,
Believe.
they were
You're
Asian
gonna turn
restaurant
me off from any
in
kind of food.
Middlesboro, Kentucky.
Hey,
They
if
went
it's not
in
a
and found
vegetable, I'm
dogs and
not eating it.
cats in their freezers, and they didn't get in trouble. They said it was their meat, but I guarantee you we were probably eating the dogs and cats that
Dogs,
that was in
cats.
the
That's
freezer.
what do you mean, yellow shirt with Clash?
We raised a cow for meat a long time ago. We named it Hamburger.
Well,
There you go.
that's an appropriate name.
I just call him Daisy's baby because when he gets bigger, he's going into the freezer. That's why we made him a steer.
Oh,
So
okay, Daisy. I know why you made him a steer.
we gotta do what we gotta do.
You
So
know, by making him. Well, never mind. By making him a steer will make his meat more
my
tender.
leg hurting so bad.
It will make her
Killing me right now.
Daisy.
Oh, huh?
By castrating him and making him a steer, his meat will be more tender, won't it?
Y'all, I decorated some cowbells. I got some cowbells for sale. I've not listed them yet, but if anybody's interested in buying a cowbell. I need to get my Cricut back going again too, so I can make um stuff. I also am selling shirts and stuff as well.
Well, if you make a little string of bells for
My
me, I'd
eBay
like.
store, I got my eBay store pinned at the top of the thing, but um Jinkies is trying to be all nicey to Prayer Garden, and Prayer Garden sent Jinkies this picture of me with my food stamps with a back with food, and it was a horrible picture, and she thought it was funny. It's not funny. That is not funny. So that's why I went in there yesterday and came at Ronald and Prayer Garden because they were making fun of me. Her and Jinkies was behind the scenes with that picture.
Well,
But
I
I
didn't
didn't
see a
think it was
picture.
very
I
funny.
didn't see a picture, and I wasn't part of that. I promise.
Hey, Dukes. She
Miss
thinks
Daisy,
everything's
I
funny, but
wouldn't
when
be
it
a part
turns
of
around and
that.
comes back on her, then it's not funny no more.
But I
If
don't
it
care
was
who it
like
is. I don't
Jinkies,
care if it's Jinkies or somebody else. If
but I
somebody's,
didn't think it was funny. But if it would
well,
have been a meme about her, she wouldn't have thought it was funny either. But everything else, when it comes to me, so maybe that's why I'm being mean. Oh no.
rawr.
I don't understand how people that love Christine can sit on a panel with that witch PG. Right. PG has said some really bad, mean stuff about Christine as well.
Yes, she did, and
Dee Dee. And
I,
Dee Dee.
I have addressed that.
Dee Dee did
Okay,
not like Prayer Garden at all.
I've addressed it. Okay, I've addressed it.
Did not.
Won't be happening again. Won't be
Because
happening
Dee Dee
again.
was very protective over Candace, and she would get mad when Prayer Garden would say bad stuff about Candace.
It won't be happening again, Miss Daisy. I promise you.
PG only does it to get you worked up, Daisy. Just ignore her.
Yeah,
I know,
Georgia.
but Jinkies goes over there.
Yeah, Georgia Sky. Where are you?
I love you.
Where
Well,
are you?
you're so funny, Mama PG. Why the actual
Georgia Sky,
poison
you better get
from
over
her
here,
teeth,
girlfriend.
and she's a snake,
Are
goes
you
into
ignoring me?
PG's
You only live
into
15
her
minutes
face and
away.
then to bite Jinkies. I can't stand PG. She's mean hearted. Yeah, 1 minute she's nicey, and then the next minute
But you
she
know what?
uh
Last night she was Day.
funny.
She was
It's
all
so funny.
about Day and
Lazy Jinky said she
how
was
they
going
had a
through
history.
hell for the life
Listen,
of
Day. PG said last night. She said it. She was talking about Day. She said everybody doesn't know the history I have with Day, and so
yeah, she mean
she
today
went.
day.
Well, she loves you. Actually,
Middlesboro, Kentucky.
I'm
He's told.
sorry, but she loves you, Daisy.
I guess PG needs to be tagged in a clip of Jinkies bragging about her summertime food stamps. I mean, I
Who?
don't know. Uh-oh, here he is. He came. He said he wasn't coming over here,
Hey,
but here he is. Now Daisy knows who likes people and who does not. Daisy, you don't even have control over your farm anymore. Oh my God, Ronald.
well, Ronald, part of that problem is
That's
me.
scary.
Ronald, El Presidente. It is I who causes the
Ronald.
problems. Kisses to
What
you,
about
Ronald.
you?
Kisses to you, El Presidente.
That ain't misinformation. She lies about Summer's case a lot. A lot.
I just try to get along with everybody. It's
Good
hard
night, Rita
sometimes.
R. Love you, darling. But the point of the matter is,
Good night, Rita.
Ronald
I love you too.
has said some really bad stuff about people over here on the farm. And then he wants to go over to Jinkies and run his mouth and expect Daisy not to say nothing. But Daisy is going to say something.
3 places you find Ronald.
And I don't think it's
PG's, Daisy's,
funny
or Jinkies.
one bit for
One of the 3,
PG.
he's going to be
I
there.
want to see the picture PG made of me and thought it was so funny, and Jinkies laughed about it.
I didn't see it.
It's pretty disgusting if you ask me. Dang day, dang day, dang day. Going off in a mood today. I am not in a good mood, Sherry. I am in a mean mood and I feel it. For some reason, I feel mean today.
That's okay. It's not the first time I've known you to be mean,
Why laugh that sick?
Daisy.
What?
It's not the first time I've seen you mean.
I am just feeling mean today because Jinkies pisses me off because of the things that she thinks is very, very funny. And
Well,
I
show me
don't
the
think
meme.
it's funny.
Show me the meme. I didn't get to see this meme. I don't know where it
Let me see
was.
if I can find it right quick.
Sometimes I go
I
to
don't think
sleep.
it's funny though. I sent it to one of my mods. I sent it to him and I was like, Jinkies thinks this is funny, but it's not funny to me. Like, she trusts his prayer garden way too much. And hang on, let me see.
I'm cordial to Prayer Garden. Cordial.
Hang on, let me see.
Google what that definition is exactly.
Hang on. Where'd it go? I'm gonna
Hey,
show you
Dave.
and see what y'all think about this. Because Jinkies, she seemed to think this was pretty funny, but I didn't think it was funny. I don't think it's funny at all. Hang on.
No
This is
wonder.
what PG sent Jinkies in the thing, and she was like, "Ha, it's so funny. It's funny. That's not funny at all."
Well, I need the depends.
PH doesn't like anyone, and it makes me
I
upset that
need the toilet paper.
PG loves Daisy. It's not funny or nice. No, she don't.
I need the vegetables.
That it really ain't. It's not nice. It's mean.
I can't help it, Daisy. It's just got a so.
Yes, she did.
It's so.
She
It's
did,
so
Diamond.
silly.
She added the pins, cookies,
I
and then
know.
PG set up her on Jinkies or on her panel with Jinkies up there saying that fat people made her disgusted to where she don't want to eat when she watches fat people eat because it makes her anorexic. And Jinkies sit up there with her. Like
I
she's
didn't hear that
automatically
part.
saying,
I joined later, but
automatically saying that she
I didn't hear that part. I'm
that
sorry.
gets that fat people.
Well, some people think I'm fat,
a lot.
Daisy.
Just because her cousin or niece or something eats a lot doesn't mean that every fat person. Some people have metabolic disorders like I have. I never got the metabolic disorder until I got on birth control. And so once you get on birth control, it messes with your hormones and everything. It was a Depo-Provera shot. Now they're saying
cortisol.
So yeah, that's true. I did witness her saying that. Yeah, she said that. She said that fat people eating makes her sick to her stomach. And basically said that all fat people do is glutton. And that's absolutely not true. Does Jinkies not realize how that looks on her to sit there? It looks like she's speaking on her. That's exactly what she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing. And Ronald's going right along with her. And Jinkies really believes just because Prayer Garden told Jinkies that Ronald's a rich guy, now she believes Ronald's a rich guy. That's so full of poop soup. PG swears she's got married. I wonder if Keeper the elf, Ronald, his wife for that nasty wish.
Well, I sang going to the chapel and we're
They're probably the one that married him.
going to get married. Going
He doesn't have
to
time.
the chapel, love.
Exactly.
That's what I sang that to PG.
But now, yeah, this is the picture that she made of me. She took my face, sent it to Jinkies behind the scene, and she laughed. Jinkies thought it was funny. You don't believe she got married? Daisy, please play that PG song.
Believe does not believe.
Diamonds, it sure hasn't popped up in the court records. Oh, y'all been looking? What?
Ooh, stinky little
PG broke
face.
her broom and now she's grounded. Oh, here we go. Daisy, PG did not say fat people make her sick by eating. She said licking the macaroni bowl clean like you. Bastard. You're the one licking the macaroni bowl over on Per Garden's panel, Ronald. Oh gosh, here we go. I don't believe she got married at all. If she got
You
legally
guys are
married, there
killing
would be
me.
records of
You
it.
guys are killing me.
That goes to show you what happens behind your back, Daisy. I don't know. Good evening from Rhode Island, Sherry and Daisy. Hey, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy Delante. Delante.
Fake Bible thumpers like PG make me sick. Well, I mean, she literally, her and Jinkies thinks this is a funny meme, that it's the most funniest thing. Now, if Jinkies' face was on that, I wonder how she'd have feel. Not good at all. Diamond
Who's that?
said, Ronald, at least she ain't licking her backside like some people.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
But anyways, y'all, so this is the meme that Per Garden made about me, and then she wants to be all Day Day. Oh, I love Day Day. No, you don't love Day Day. You're just waiting for the next time to stab that big stick in my heart
She
or my
said
back.
Day Day, and I have a history that most people don't know about behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
a history of her doxing me, calling me names, making fun of my weight, making fun of Christine, making fun of everything.
Not making
Everything.
fun of
Hey,
Christine.
incognito.
Not making fun of
She
Christine.
said that
No.
Christine went to hell.
I saw that, and I straightened her ass up about it, by the way.
No, she'll say it again. She don't care,
No, she
Sherry.
won't.
Yes, she will. She
I
don't
doubt it
care.
very seriously. I doubt it
She
very.
has diamonds. And
I
I'm not
doubt it.
playing
I
nice with
doubt it very
you because
seriously
Jinkies thinks that
that
it's okay
she'll
to do
do
it.
anything like
Hey,
that at
Jane
all.
Marie, how are you?
You know what, Daisy? I don't think she'll
What?
ever. She won't say anything like that
What's
again.
up, Yona?
Hello, my Daisy.
Where have you
Hey,
been?
hey, Yachty.
I had to go to hospital. Hi, Terry. I had to go to hospital because, it's a bad time of the year. But I
Yeah.
booked out this morning. I was like, I'm not staying there. I can't friggin' stand it. I can't sleep. I hate it.
Why can't you sleep?
In the hospital,
What, baby?
You were in the hospital
I
yourself?
had to
Who you
stay for
talking about?
2
My
days.
three
Didn't you get
sons.
my message? I said I told you.
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, yeah. I was
Okay.
there for 2 days. And then this morning at about 5 o'clock, I was like, I've got to go home. I've got to go to work. And my boss said, just stay at home
Why
and
were you
work.
in the hospital? If you want to share,
Well,
if you don't, it's okay.
I had severe chest pain.
Uh-huh.
And you know that my husband died on Halloween. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Forgot about
so
that.
I started to think I think I just get
About it.
really I just get really messed up about it. And
Oh,
then, the chest pain just got worse and worse. So I ended up calling the ambulance and going, and they put me
oh.
on the machine and just said, you can't go home. Not like that.
No, they have to evaluate you. Oh, I'm
Well,
glad you're
that's what I
home
said.
now,
I'm having a
Mama.
heart attack to
I'm
the
glad. I'm
ambulance.
glad I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just get really worked up at this time of the year, and I try not to, but it just doesn't get easier. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
no.
I
is
don't know
what
who
it is.
said
And I
that.
think the
Hey,
change of
Bobo, I love you.
time as well is not good either. So it's just making us all depressed and
Yeah, I
angry.
wish they'd just do it one way.
I mean,
Yeah. I love
it's
you
All the
too,
way across the
Diamonds.
United States.
I
making us
love
all
you.
just depressed. And I literally yesterday spent the whole day out there with the cows all day.
Yeah,
Just
because that's your happy spot, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I said I'm not
that's
going in that dark
peaceful.
house. I'm not
That's
staying in that
peaceful to
dark house
Daisy.
today. Huh?
I sit out at the
I said
pond and
that's peaceful to you to get out there amongst your pets.
Yeah.
I sit out at the pond and how I've got the Japanese koi. They're just starting to get bigger because they grow pretty fast.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just watching them, and that really helps. And even though my Oscars are naughty, watching them does.
Mhm.
It's relaxing. It stops my
Well,
anxiety.
that's the best thing for us to do because of
Your
With all
happy
that
spot. You
fish,
find your happy spot.
with all
yeah.
those fish, baby, I don't have you'd have
I
time to
want
do
to show
anything.
y'all something of Brandy Neal.
Oh,
My
I've got a helper that comes and helps
I've
me.
been
I don't
thinking,
do it all.
Oh,
I've
thank
been
Yeah,
goodness!
yeah, because the
Thank
pond's
goodness,
really
that's a
hard.
lot for one person.
I've
Well, I've
been
got
thinking a lot
14
about.
fish,
And by the way, I
14 fish
do
tanks and
listen.
3 ponds.
By the
So
way, Yanni, let me clarify this for you, please. I know you live on the harbor, by the way. I
yeah, I do.
just, because one time you were visiting Queensland and you were telling us that
Look how
No, no,
beautiful
no.
you were
What
in,
you
you were in,
heard, I
you
think you
said,
missed.
I am in
Brandy, how
Queensland.
beautiful she
I don't
is.
know what you were doing there.
My son got a contract to move to Queensland, and I said, "Looks like I'm gonna have to go to Queensland because
Oh, okay, that's where I got it.
I just wanted to
that's
show
what
y'all
it
this
was."
picture.
And he ended up not taking it, and he got a better job anyway. Because I don't want my son to leave.
Well, I
Who's
don't know.
this,
I don't doubt
Daisy?
that you live on the harbor. I do
Is
not
that
But look
doubt that.
how
Brandy?
sweet. Yes, look at her. Look
Called
how
Looks
Port.
sweet.
so
It's
I
called
love
Port.
different.
her. I know me and
Called
her had fallen out, but I just my heart melts when I see her because
Yeah.
I feel her pain. I feel her pain, y'all. I feel her pain.
You know what?
I
The
don't know
good
why
thing
I
is that
do.
monster finally, I knew he did it. You know how, me and you have spoken about this
Mhm.
like a zillion times, right?
It
I
does
knew
seem
it. I knew it too. I didn't.
I knew it. I said to you, Daisy, do not give him 1 cent. No. Remember, I was
no.
saying no,
I was wanting him
no.
to slip up. These two people right here has
I
been
know
through
you
a lot.
wanted him to slip up, but I knew he was going to eventually. And
Yeah,
you know what? Brandy being sick like she was, I was like,
yeah.
you know what, God, at least let her
My
stay here
precious.
long enough to find out what's going on. But
I
she's doing
pray
okay
for
from what I heard.
justice. You know, I know she's having a hard time, but I couldn't imagine what her husband's going through because,
Yeah.
Monkey got out the door when he was not paying it. He was, it's
Yeah.
not that he wasn't paying attention, but he got busy as we
Well, he
all
had
did.
other children. It wasn't, he
Yes.
was still not there
Yeah.
just with Michael. So, it happens. I mean, I had 4 kids that were little, kind of there's a huge gap between my children. But I
Yeah.
had 4 of them running around. And I tell you what, the cooking, the
Mhm.
cleaning, I was never sat still with 4 when I had the 4 of them at home.
Yeah.
Even
Well, yeah,
now, I've
it's
got
hard. I mean, it,
2.
it could happen to anybody, but could you
Well, my
imagine?
daughter,
What?
that I've shared with you that she's been pretty sick
Yeah.
too. And
Yeah.
what you told her that day when we were on the phone?
Uh,
Do you remember about the blood sugar that you told her?
yes,
Guess
yes, yes,
what?
I
It
do.
is that. It is that.
She's having incidents of blood sugar. I knew when she admitted
Yeah,
that.
so she's got the
She said,
jelly beans, and she said when she can feel it, she takes them and she feels better. I
yeah,
said
it makes it.
but she listened to you. She went straight to the
Uh-huh.
doctor and said, "My auntie's a nurse in the US, and
Oh,
she told me that it could be my blood sugar, and it ended up that is what it is." So you
Yeah.
were right.
oh,
Yeah.
love her heart. Yeah, see
Oh,
that
she
happen.
was so happy that day telling you because she didn't like the way I was telling you. So she was like, "Shut up, Mum, and let me tell her." She had it out, and she
Everything that she described, I was like, because it feels like it literally sucks the life out of you. Like you feel like
it,
you are being
yeah.
so drained.
But her anxiety. Thank you, Diamonds. You're beautiful.
Yes.
The thing is that she's gone
Oh,
through so much. She's only
And
24
God is
years
love. I
old.
love you.
And can you imagine being 24 years old, having to have 5 surgeries since the age of 20?
no.
And
She's
she's
having
got
a lot
another
of
one coming up in like
fun.
January.
No, I
Daisy,
cannot imagine that at all.
Daisy, could you put that information back up that Ryan the gamer put up?
Autism.
Uh,
Who's got autism? Brian. Is that
no,
Really?
Brian, the guy that searches?
no. He
Oh, no.
takes care of us. tells us what's going on with the weather.
Awful, right?
It tells us
I
everything that's
don't
going
know.
on.
I don't
So
know.
if anybody knows anything about that,
There's a lot of kids that's gone missing during Halloween. Have y'all noticed that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't do the
it's real-
Halloween thing. I just can't do it. But I do leave a thing out the front with the lollies because
I
the kids
don't even
come
do
there.
that. I
yeah.
just don't do Halloween at all.
I
That was
don't
when
because
the
I do the dog treats because a lot of people around here because it's like safe but it's not at night for children,
yeah,
so they bring their dogs a lot of the time.
I
So I
love that.
do a dog Halloween treat bag and the kid ones.
Oh, I love
Oh, that's
that.
neat.
I love that. If
Yeah,
I do a
that's
video, go ahead,
That's
y'all.
nice for the puppies.
Yeah.
all
I never
different
thought about
types.
that. I never thought about that. That's great.
If I
Thanks,
do a
Lone Star.
video, I don't mean to change the subject on y'all,
No,
but if I do a video of me staying all night in the barn stall with the cows, would y'all watch it?
I would. I would.
Daisy,
Because
I
that
I
told
don't know how
relaxes
it's gonna
me.
go though, because
I
Daisy,
love anything to do with animals. I love it.
I
Daisy,
know.
I told you I'd pay you $500 if you stayed at the campsite
No, you don't have to do that. I
for
just
one
want to
night.
do
Just one night.
this is a barn stall in between the two barn stalls, and we were thinking about putting the baby calf up there so I could
Okay,
go
I'll give you
stay up there with
250.
them.
I'll give you
No,
250
no, Sherry, no, you don't have to.
if you actually do it, because I know you won't.
But there, I had Billy put straw up there, but I want to get another bale of straw or two and put on there and lay it down as a bed, and me stay up there with the cow.
That would be cool.
Hey, bless
I'd do
Lulu,
that. I
that's
would
good.
so do that.
I'd have to stay up there all night though, and that would get kind of creepy. But I think it would be fun too.
Well,
I
you just
told
get
her
some
I'd
of
spend
those
the night.
lights, like the
I
solar
told you I'd
lights, and
spend the night
charge
with you.
them all up. And
Uh-huh.
yeah, just, or those strip lights that you can get, do those. And then you've got
Yeah.
the controller. Like, just make it fun, like lights and stuff. I think it
If
would
I
be
had the
awesome.
internet connection, I would do a live, but it wouldn't pick it up. The live wouldn't pick it up down there.
Oh,
If I could, but yeah, because even if I go out in the yard down in the back
That's
porch, it
she
doesn't
could.
get that good a service.
I don't
So
think she could do it.
I think
I
it's
don't.
too
No.
far for
well,
live
we've
stream.
got this thing, Daisy, and it was only cheap. I think it was like
Diamonds,
$50
I'll
or
pay. I'll
something.
give her
And you've got, when you
$500.
go out
Thank
away
you.
from your
I'll give her
modem, you
$500
got
if she
this
goes 24 hours.
little thing, and it's in your pocket, and it charges.
Uh-huh.
It lets you have Wi-Fi where you're not near your home. It's like
Oh,
a pocket
that's
modem.
Mhm.
They're
that's
really good,
the.
Daisy. You would probably benefit from getting one of those. They're
I've
really good. We
I've
use
got
Y'all
them.
could
I've
watch
got
me
one of them, but
sleep.
I haven't
That
had to
way, if y'all
use it.
seen a coyote or something come by,
You
I'm not
know
really
what you need to do is put it on your wish list,
You need
and
you mean
somebody will
Bob,
get it for you.
Daisy? Do you mean
Uh,
Bob the cat?
there's Juice LaFonte. Ah,
The juice is loose.
thank you for being a member for 37 weeks, months. Sorry,
Hey Dora.
37 months. Thank you,
Yeah.
Nora Woods. But
But
yeah,
if you
I
could
mean,
get one of those, Daisy, I can be anywhere because once I go out the back where the pond is, I lose
yeah,
Wi-Fi signal because I'm far away from the modem.
uh-huh.
And so I take this thing in my pocket and it just goes straight to that now automatically, and I can go wherever I want. I can
It's a
have it
booster.
everywhere.
It's a booster.
Well, that definitely would be fun to be able to y'all watch old Big Daisy laying on a
That
straw
would be
bale
awesome.
up there.
I
I'd be
told
up
I
all
don't
night
like
with
what I
y'all.
don't like prayer God
I
and
told her
like
I'd stay
making
with
fun
her.
of you like that
I told
at
her I'd
all,
stay with her. I did.
Daisy.
Well, yes.
That really pissed me off. Sorry for swearing, but
What
freaking I'm
PO'd
so
you?
sick of people talking about you and stuff. I don't. That gets me wild. So I was in the hospital and I saw some things and I was like, you know what?
Oh, about
I
me?
can't watch it because my blood pressure's going to go through because I
Yeah,
get really mad. Like,
I wouldn't watch it either.
That's
I don't.
I'm so
that's not
protective of
healthy.
you that I go crazy.
That's not healthy to get that
I,
angry.
Well,
I
I
would.
do because Daisy's like my best, like
I
Your
understand
best
she's
friend.
my best friend. Like
I
Daisy's,
understand
and
that.
so are the girls, Diamonds, Lone
I
Star,
understand that
Debs,
too.
all of them. I love them. But
Debbie.
Daisy and
I
we've had
understand.
this strong connection for
I know
so
you guys are
long.
really tight. I know that.
No, but it's beyond that now. Like it's years later, and like she's just like my sister now.
Yeah,
So
we talked for long hours.
Well, I
yeah,
guess it's time to visit each other.
Sayla too. Me and Sayla does as well. I talked. Sayla said that she
It's
still
time to
hasn't got
visit each other.
her
Then
biopsy yet.
Sailor is so. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
And I
that
told her
girl!
no
I
news
tell
is
you,
good
she
news.
knows when some. Sorry, Daisy. Go ahead.
No, you go
Sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't
I
mean to.
didn't hear. I can't always hear when I'm up here. That when I'm. Do you have that when you can't hear the other people
Yeah,
talking? It's
I
maybe
just
because I'm in a different country. I don't know.
yeah.
But go ahead. Say I'll remember anyway.
What did you say, Sherry? I didn't know if
I
she
was
was.
just saying, Sailor, like, she knows when something's wrong. It's so bizarre. Like, she will just reach out to me, and it's when so much is going wrong, and I'm like, how does she know? Like, how does she know? She just knows.
She just knows.
She
And,
just knows.
oh,
I tell
thank
you,
you,
it's the
Soul
Sailor.
Water. Soul Water gifted 5 memberships. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Florida.
you. God bless you. Let's
Kathy,
see who got
sorry
the
I overtalked then, and I try so hard not to, but there's
Big
a
fan.
Saltwater's
slight
been here for a
delay
Wayne
when I'm
while.
Hero,
up here, a
Wayne
little bit of a
Kersey, White
delay.
Widow
Let you
baby.
be loved. Let you be
Woohoo! Thank
loved,
you, White
White
Saltwater.
little
Water. Thank
baby.
you, Soul Water. Thank you, thank you, thank
Thank you.
you.
Ding, 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 ding,
Ding, ding, ding,
ding.
ding, ding.
Ding,
But
ding, ding, ding.
Sayla said she's not heard anything about her biopsy, and I said, no news is good news.
Yeah, that's what I always say to my daughter. She says, Mum, I haven't. I said, you know what? That's good news, because if they're ringing you and saying, we need to see you immediately, then panic.
Then, because they didn't
Then
even wait with
panic because
Christina.
something's not right. Yeah.
Yeah, with Christina, they didn't even wait. They were like right on the phone with her, like,
I
you know,
know. Yeah.
oh,
She
y'all know,
called me, and I was like,
oh,
when she told me about it, I had the worst feeling in the pit of my gut when she told me.
yeah, she was crying. She hadn't even
I
told
knew.
Joe.
I had that fear. I knew.
Yeah.
I hated that I knew, but I knew.
I've been thinking about her a lot lately,
Me
today,
too.
and
I love
everything.
you too, Kath. I
I
think
do.
about her a lot, but you know what happens to me? Sometimes I'll just like be laying on the couch when I'm like having downtime, and the YouTube channel just automatically picks stuff, and it will
Yeah,
pick Christine.
You know, I don't understand why anybody would be jealous of somebody that has a tight circle. I think that's great. I think it's nice that people have that, you know, communion and that kind of, you know what I'm saying? Togetherness, harmonious.
I have it. Like I've got
I know you do.
Diamonds,
But
Lone
my
Star,
question,
Debbie,
my
White
question,
Widow,
my
Chrissy. I'm so
my
lucky to have
question
them.
there
is
she is.
why. My
Say
question is
no.
why would anybody be jealous of that?
Because they are, because people are nasty and they just can't. They. It's weird because like the other day I'd been off
Jinkies.
YouTube probably 4 days, I think. And then I wake up in the morning and somebody's clicked a
Hey,
channel that
Dad.
of people that I haven't spoken to or even thought of
Mhm.
for probably 3.5 years,
Yeah,
talking about me. And I'm like,
yeah.
get
They
over it.
continue it on.
Years later, get over it. Like,
Yeah, it's
what?
like that girl from Crime Lies and Lies. Like she literally just keeps right on talking about me in the Summer
I
Wells.
know. Like, get over
It's
it.
like,
You got to
why?
have something else to talk
Stop.
about. But I
Exactly.
tell you that when it comes to me and the girls, like the sisters, like I know people are salty about our connection because we do go hard for each other, like I am with you, Daisy. I mean, you're part of us, but you know
Yeah.
what I mean. Like we
Same
always
time.
got each other's back, and people,
Yeah.
instead of saying, "Isn't that great? They've got such a strong sisterhood," no, they get hateful about it. Just pisses me off.
Yeah. A
Well,
lot of
I don't,
people do.
Yachty, believe
Mm.
it or not, I don't think like other people. Nobody tells me what to think. I don't think
Well, I
anybody.
just go to people's. I go watch a lot of stuff. I don't always stay in this community. I go to
Oh,
others.
mhm.
But when anyone talks about my friends, like Daisy or the girls, even like Kathy and the girls that are here in the chat, I
Mhm.
just leave. I will not sit there. I just can't hear it. I just not.
Well, I don't come in and try
Keep
to
on, Mama.
trash. I don't come in and try to trash everybody. I never
It
have. You go
is
back and look.
has
Go
been.
back and look at anything
Well,
I've ever.
sometimes you say some things that Sherry.
Brooks really does have no reason to talk shit about me after she sit there and told people to pay uh Stacy Wandra's hotel room
Yeah.
fee and to buy him clothes and put his cash app out. And now look at him. He's the number one suspect. He's
He
arrested.
did it. I mean, he's
Yeah,
not even a suspect
yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
He is the person that
But
did it.
yet
He's the
she talks
perpetrator.
about me being
He's the
friends with Don King.
perpetrator. Yeah,
Yeah.
and she had him on her. I remember I didn't see it all, but I
Happy
saw a bit
birthday,
of it. She
Kirsten.
had him. She paid him up to go up on her channel.
She paid him and then told people to pay his
Yeah,
hotel rent and
yeah.
everything.
Oh, Sailor Kirsten.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
the oldest Kirsten just turned 37 yesterday. And Yanni,
She's
my
so
daughter, says
beautiful.
she loves your accent.
Yeah,
Hi,
we love you.
Kirsten. We're the
I
crazy
love my
Lady
accent.
Family Farm.
Everybody says I hate her accent. Well,
Kirsten.
sorry, it's my accent. What can I say? But I don't sound like when it comes to real Australians, like the
Your
really
daughter does. I noticed that when she was
they've got
talking.
stronger accents than me. Like
Yeah.
they consider me what they call a yuppie, which is an Australian that lives where the posh people live,
When I heard your daughter talking, I was like, wow, she's got a
Yeah.
strong
She's got a
accent.
stronger one. But I tell you, my oldest son, oh my
Uh-huh.
gosh, he says, the bad thing about him, he wasn't raised that way, but he
Mhm.
swears, he cusses so much. And I say to him, every second word you say is a cut. And then this is a boy that just got, I told you, he's going to Singapore in a couple of weeks for the new job that he's got.
Uh-huh.
He's doing well, and I said to him, I hope you don't speak like that around people you work with.
Like what?
He just
Australia?
he can't handle he says cuss words
Oh.
way too much. And I pull him up and I say, I'm your mother. Can you just calm it down a bit? But it's just, I don't know why he does it because my other kids don't, but he cusses more than anyone should.
Does he cuss
like,
more
I'm
than
like,
you?
he just got a really big contract. I told you I'm not going to,
Oh yeah, no, don't do that.
you
Yeah.
know, but yeah, I said to him, I hope you don't cuss like that in front of the people you work with, because
Well,
he's
sometimes we do.
he's with the high rollers now, and I'm like, you can't cuss like that, you know.
That's funny.
I cuss too.
I
cuss too,
can't
but
rub
he
them.
does it every second word. Like he'll say to me, what are you
I used
effing doing, Mum? Just stuff like that. And I'm like, why does he have to say F in everything?
I used to, because my mom used to cuss me all the time when I was younger. So I get used to that F word, and I have to, it's hard. It's hard to get away from it.
I've curbed mine. And look, when I'm angry, oh boy,
Yeah,
that just
me
comes
too.
flying. But I try so hard. Like I wouldn't have a conversation with somebody and implement cuss words in that conversation.
No, no.
I don't do
Because
it
he
in my
does it
business.
without
I don't do it.
realizing it.
But I wish he'd stop because my other kids don't do it. They're more professional. And he's
Yeah.
the one with the huge contract. And I'm like, you need to stop. And he's
Well,
got this beautiful little wife. She's Taiwanese and she's like a little doll. And like she says, stop. Like she tells
I
him all the
don't
time.
either, Lord Jean. I don't either.
it's hard though when
I
you
used it one time with
grow up
Miss
with a
Ann.
mother that says way worse than that. Like
But
I
I
have been
didn't.
cussing.
My
didn't.
parents said curse. It wasn't allowed in
My
our
mom
family.
cursed at us all the time.
I never cursed at my kids. Like, you don't get me wrong, there were times when they pissed
Mom
me
said
off.
some
And
pretty bad stuff to us.
where he gets it from because it's not from me and it's not from the other kids because they don't do it. He does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the
Well,
one with the big
Park
And
is
don't say GD in front of me because I'll lead you to the exit.
Oh, I
door.
can't.
don't want
I've got to
that.
pull myself up from
I will
saying.
lead you right
I do.
outside.
I say, oh, gee, a lot. And I'm like, don't say that. Don't say that. I always pull myself up.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
It's hard
Yeah.
though.
That's worse to me than saying F.
Yeah. Me
Honestly.
too.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a lot
too.
worse.
it is. Yeah.
But
a lot
you know,
worse.
when you've been around it all your life, it's hard.
But
Very
he
hard.
hasn't been around it. That's the thing.
That's true. That's true. He
I mean,
probably
he went to private boys. They all went to these private schools, so he wasn't around it. It's just him, and I'm like, stop.
Yeah.
Like I'm constantly pulling him up. Do you have to use F every second word that comes
Well,
out
I've
of your
caught
mouth?
Bub.
Did you hear what you just said?
I've caught Bub cussing a lot here lately, and I get on to him. Well, you know,
Yeah,
a lot of
because
these
Bob's
kids
the
say
same
something young.
stage as
Did you just
Tyron.
hear what you said?
Tyron cusses at his
What I say?
game a lot. In the middle of the night, he's like,
Yeah, that's what I was
the
getting ready to say.
demon's in there.
It's those TikToks they watch because Bub will turn his TikTok on and it's nothing but cuss words, and I'm like,
Yeah,
turn that sheet off now. I
yeah.
don't want to
It's
hear
not a
that.
good influence, especially when they've got to go out into the work world and you can't speak like that and be a professional, you know.
You know, I don't cuss unless I get
No.
when I'm
If you
mad.
start
I
doing
will.
that when you're teaching, you might go to school and say
I
something.
used to cuss like a sailor.
So I
Don't
didn't
cuss
do
or
it.
let
Oh, I
my
do
dad see
sometimes.
you
I've
know,
got to admit, but I
didn't
didn't
do
to my
that.
kids.
I didn't do that.
but it's hard not to, you know. Here lately, since this change of time and it's getting dark out and stuff, I feel my mood's shifting, and therefore,
Okay,
you know,
Daisy.
I cuss a little more than I used to.
Daisy, you
These
know,
last few
I
days.
cuss when I talk to you
Daisy,
on the phone.
Yeah.
Daisy, you know what both of us have is SAD, seasonal affective disorder.
Oh, I
We've
know I have it.
we've discussed this before.
It's
When
right.
look, when it's 5:30, really Eastern Standard Time, and it's damn dark, that's horrible.
What's bad when
It
you
makes you
hold
want to go to
stuff
bed at
in and all of a
5:30.
sudden it comes out like a sailor. They better sit
That's true.
down.
That
That's what I
happens to
do too.
me.
That's what I
That's
do.
what I
I'll hold
do
it in
too.
and
That's what
I
I
hold
do.
it in and I explode and I end up getting in trouble all the
Me
time.
too. I do that
Because
too.
when I hold it in and I hold
But
it in and I hold it
Odie
And
has
the
me
volcano
cussing.
explodes.
Odie has me cussing like nothing else. Like that dog. You know, yesterday I said to him, "What's in your mouth?" And he had one of the fish in his mouth.
Oh no.
I said, "You naughty boy." I don't
Thank
know
you, Peace
how he got
Bugs.
it because he can't really get it. It must have jumped and he's got it, or it jumped out because of the pond, you know. I've got a heated pond and then I've got a goldfish pond.
Do you
So the
think that
heated pond is the cichlids and they jump a lot. And I think it must have jumped out. I was like, oh my God, that dog. Oh, that dog.
Now a husky will make you cuss because oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness, my daughter's I swear I believe she would fight a bear because there's a bear that comes down by my daughter's house every night, and my daughter and them actually caught it on camera with that husky trying to get to that bear, and she's not going to win with that one. She's not going
No,
to win. But my daughter goes out there all
Odie,
the time
man,
and
he's
finds.
up and he's doing things straight away. I'm like, do you wait till you hear me step out of bed and then he's like, it's on.
Oh yeah, they're little devils.
And he talks all the time. He says, "Hello, mom," in the morning, and
Thank
then
you.
he just, oh, like
Thank you.
dog.
Yeah.
He has me
Well,
running in circles.
oh, thank you, Nay. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for being a member of the Crazy Crime Critters on the farm.
Mm.
My daughter's husky. She's
Mostly
outside in the
crazy.
kennel, and my daughter goes out there all the time and find dead possums, raccoons, and
Oh
she plays
gosh.
with. She won't eat them. She just kills them and plays with them. I'm like Miley.
Well, they caught Odie and Bolt when I could have them together.
Mhm.
One day I could hear a commotion. I'm like, what's going on? And I go out and they had it's either a possum or a squirrel. I don't know which ones we have here.
Mhm.
But they had and I thought it was somebody's rabbit because it looked fluffy. And I said, Tyron, come down here quick. I said, I think the dogs have killed somebody's pet rabbit.
Come here,
Oh,
B.
And I said,
Come
I
here,
can't
B.
do
Let
it.
me
You've got
change
to
your
come. And he
clothes.
comes down and he says, Mum, that's not a rabbit. It's like a possum or a squirrel. And I'm like,
oh,
that's even worse.
that's funny.
Oh, Lord,
Huskies
I'm still
are
laughing.
escape artists. Miley got out and we chased her for 3 hours. 3 hours.
Oh my
And
God.
finally, my
Jack.
daughter's husband had to
Oh,
dive to get
do you
her.
remember when I
Play
first
with
moved
us.
I'm
here?
still laughing about what Coupon Mama said.
Remember when I
Oh,
first moved here and I made mistakes and he got out for 3, 4 hours? That little shit had me running, chasing him
oh,
up
yes.
bridges around the highway. I'm like, this, I'm
They're
gonna,
devil.
he is the devil, that dog. He is the devil.
Now
Like,
Miley's getting a little bit older, so she can't do, but he's a young dog, so oh yeah.
yeah. No, Odie's only 3, so he's full of life.
Still full of energy.
And
They're
even when the men are working out the back, he talks to them. He's like, hello,
mhm,
hello. And they said, does he say hello? I said, yeah.
probably
They're like, he
yes.
says it so clear. I'm like, yeah, they do.
Diamond
Hello.
said my ex named our black cat Ninja with a GA. When my oldest was 3, she asked what her cat's name was, and she said,
Yeah.
"Oh no, we did
Diamonds, that's
change it.
hilarious. I had a
Because
black
she's
cat
like,
called Ninja. That's
oh my."
funny. We had Shinobi and Ninja.
She had both of her eyes removed due to glaucoma, but still lived a happy life. Oh,
Aww.
Daisy, did you see where they are unaliving Christians in Africa? Trump said he's going to get them if they don't stop. He said he's going to stop. He's going to do something for them doing
But you
that.
know that's
Nigeria.
been happening over there for a really long time.
I believe it's
Yeah,
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
I
Yeah,
believe
it
it's
has been happening.
Nigeria. I believe it's
Mm-hmm.
You know that because
Nigeria.
I think Nigeria is Islamic people and what's that other one? I can't think of it now.
Juice said,
Um,
I used to date Ronald's mom. We broke up, but now she works for me.
gosh, she'd have to be 105 then, the mom.
Oh my Lord, Juice. Are you
Juice
sure
on the
about
list.
that?
Where's Sailor? Sailor, come up
I
here.
think she's
Somebody
listening
come
to a
up.
little bit in here.
Diamond.
Water with her right now though. But yeah, animals are crazy. They're just crazy. All mine are. They're
I
crazy. We got
couldn't
a
have a
little blind
life without animals, but I just
duck. Me
couldn't do
neither.
it.
There's this
No.
little blind duck we have. She's a khaki Campbell, and she runs around the farm and listens for the other ducks. But every evening we have to just catch her and pick her up and put her back up. And I've been afraid that the crows or something might try to get her, but they ain't so far. But we just let her go on, even though she's blind. I feel bad for her, but she makes her way with them. She listens.
Do you know that they're more in tune with their other senses when they lose one, though? So
Yeah, they do.
she can tell when something's around. They can tell by
Yeah.
they can just tell. They have that instinct in
Yeah,
them.
your
So they
senses
know.
get higher in other
Well,
parts
my
of-
cat is 19 now, and
That
she's
cat will
going.
be at my house.
Yeah.
She's
19
going.
years old.
She's going. She's like 19, and every day when I'm going out there, I'm like, please don't be dead, please don't be dead, and she's there, and she doesn't groom herself much anymore, so I have to do it. But she's got morphine and everything, so she's not in any pain.
Well, Kitty Girl is getting old and she's lonely because we lost the two boys. And so, but she's only about 8 or 9, so she's not that old, is she?
No.
She's 8 or
Well,
9 years
cats can live to be 20 years old. It's a known fact that they do.
Yeah.
Well, mine's 19
Daisy
now,
asked
and
this-
she's
Mine-
been jumping around for 19 years until now. So,
Aw,
All right, hang on, Daisy. I gotta do something. I'll be right back. Okay.
okay.
Before you play the video of Lily.
Of Lily. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. Oh, she just sent me. Hang on. Let me see.
All right.
who's Lily?
Coupon Mama's little.
Oh,
date.
Lily. Little Lily. I
Little
spoke to her
Lily.
on the phone. She's so cute.
It's not showing up where you sent it. Coupon Mommy. I forget what her
I
name.
spoke to Lily on the phone, and then Coupon
cute.
Mama was like, "Give me the phone." And she's like, "No," she didn't want to
Lily's
give the phone.
so cute. Hang on, let me see why it's not picking up here. Oh, I got to sign out of this one first, and then we'll do. Let me see. What was she the one that? I'm not getting it. Where she sent the picture? Oh, there she is. Hang on.
Well, let's see the little Lily. She's in
Where
the
did you
Daisy.
see it at?
She's
Daisy.
got so much spirit, that girl. She's full of spirit and
Well,
Did you
sass.
Daisy.
I love that.
Facebook?
Little Lily is very into your
She's
farm
so
stuff.
Daisy, what are you asking Santa for Christmas? I think this year I'm going to tell my littles there is no Santa. Is that bad? No.
No,
You
tell them.
tell 'em. And I am the Christmas Grinch. I don't want Christmas this year. It's too stressful.
I told all
don't
my
have
kids,
money.
I just said, look, I'm the one that buys
Miss
you
Daisy, I
presents.
don't think I'm going to
for Christmas.
fool with it either.
I'm
Really.
going to be the Christmas Grinch because every year it's a hustle and
Well,
a
I'm here by myself
stress
every damn year,
to get
so
Christmas presents for people. And it's just,
it's
it
no
shouldn't
big
be
deal.
like that. We should be celebrating Christmas for other reasons besides just stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, for our
It should
Savior
be about
I
our
love
Lord and
that picture
Savior.
on
have been born.
Diamond's
To our Savior
avatar. It's really
to have been
cute.
born.
It is.
She looks
Look,
pretty
if
in
you
that.
don't want to,
If
if you don't want to do it free with your children, take them to a church, to a cantata or something different
People
that
say the
they've never
United
seen.
States should not get involved in other countries' affairs, but the execution of Christians needs to be stopped.
Yes.
Amen.
Well, Christians will always be persecuted.
They have been
Yes.
doing that for a while, though,
It's been
Diamonds. I'm
thousands and
glad that
thousands of years.
I've reached because maybe it'll stop. I've been to Africa several times.
Well, it's
and
biblical.
pretty bad.
Jesus said that we'd all be, eventually, all Christians will be crucified or,
Persecuted.
Persecuted. We're
persecuted.
supposed to be
for him.
persecuted.
Well, right now in the UK, I heard that they're putting you in jail if you don't take the digital ID, that you won't be able to buy or sell anything. That's what I heard. I don't know how true it
I'm
is,
not taking it.
but that's what they're saying. And a woman was arrested for singing Christian music out on the street. Now, whether or not that's true, I don't know, but that's
I don't know, but I'm
word
not
on the
taking any
street.
kind of marking on my arm. That sounds like
Oh, Lily's so
that sounds like
cute.
Hitler.
Hang
That
on, this
sounds
is
like
the video
Hitler
of
with the
Lily.
Jews marking their arms with numbers.
Well,
I
that's
will
what
not. I
happens.
refuse. You can
This
kill
is
me if you
Lily.
want to,
Here's
but I'm
Lily.
not.
How
Lily.
sweet.
Oh, that's my
Lily.
sweet girl,
Oh, she's so
What?
cute. Look how cute.
What's her
Lily.
Barbie's name?
Coupon Mama's little
Why
baby.
are you saying bitch?
But her name like that.
Her name is that? Why are you calling her that?
But her name like that.
Well, let's give her another name. I don't like that name. That's ugly. We don't say bitch.
But her name like that.
Give her another name.
Can you tell me?
I don't know. Give her another name,
so
like
sweet.
Barbie.
That's not Barbie. Because I've got crazy baby hair.
Okay, she's got crazy hair. Okay, well, give her another name besides that.
But her crazy.
Her's
I
crazy.
love it.
No, her crazy baby hair.
Oh, she got crazy baby hair. Well, that's still no reason to call her that name.
Her is that.
No, she's not. Name her something else.
Her is that.
Oh
I
my
love it.
gosh.
I love it.
Coupon Mama, what have you been saying around this child?
Okay, that's good. That's real good. Call her that.
She is so
What's her name?
cute.
I
She
love
is
kids
so
that are like
cute. I
her.
love
I
this baby
love it.
girl.
Love it.
Somebody had to be
She
saying
went on
that
to the
around
village
that
of church for
child.
Halloween. It was really fun. They had Christian games set up for the kids to play. Oh, that sounds
Oh,
fun.
that's great. That's great.
That
Oh,
sounds
she's so freaking cute. That is adorable. I love
She
her.
meant bitch. she's got a lot of sass, that little one.
That should
Big
go viral on
love.
YouTube. I think
I've
it should go
spoken to
viral.
her many times on the phone, and a couple of
Hey,
times,
Amy
and
Lynn,
she's
how
got
are you
sass.
going? She does have sass. She's got farm sass.
She's got a lot of sass. Yeah.
Yes, she does.
Aaliyah, my daughter, was very sassy
Hey,
like that.
Amy Land, you're so pretty.
Aw.
I love
Uh,
Amy.
I do too. But yeah, I miss when they're little like that. They grow up so fast, but I miss littles. I want littles so
Me
bad.
too. My daughter was so
Baby.
full of life. Like she'd steal the chocolate, and I'd find her and go, "Did you steal the chocolate out of the fridge?" And she'd say, "No." She was covered in chocolate all over her face.
Of
I
course.
didn't. And she'd put her hand up and go, "I didn't touch it. I didn't do it."
It
And
wasn't
I'd say,
me.
"Well, why is it all over
Busted.
your face then?"
Uh-huh.
No,
Busted.
just dirt. I'd be like, "That is
Oh, I
chocolate."
bet she was so freaking adorable. I
She's
bet
so
you were
tiny
adorable.
and little.
Yeah. I bet you were adorable, Yanni, when you was little too. And Sherry, I think you
Mm,
was adorable too.
I wasn't. I
I see
was
everybody when they were
not
little.
really looked
You see my
after.
pictures.
So
Mm-hmm.
I had really bad tangled hair. I remember that because I
Well,
used to
Okay.
get in a lot of
Sub-Zero,
trouble
let me
for
tell
it.
you
For the
something.
first time in chat, I thought I'd come
You
talk
are
about
in a
Diamond
good,
Daisy.
you're in
Hey,
a good
Sub
place.
Zero.
You're in a good place,
How'd you
Sub-Zero.
hear about me? How'd you hear about Daisy, Sub Zero? Did somebody
Well,
tell you about
you're
Daisy?
in a good place. That's all I
Yeah,
can tell you.
just a minute for that come.
I don't know. I probably
Oh,
have been talked about on these other YouTube streets since all that other
oh,
stuff.
yes, you are. Yeah, you
And I
Yeah.
don't even bother nobody. That's the
I
thing.
talk about you every
yeah.
chance I get.
I don't even freaking talk about. I'm not
Daisy,
even
they're
in live.
talking about me 3 years later. I haven't gone
I don't
anywhere near these
make
people. I haven't said a word about them, and they're still talking about me.
it.
So
Going out.
you're a creator, so you're going to get it for sure.
Yachty, listen, I just watched something today, and people were still talking about me, and I'm not anywhere around.
Yeah, well, it's 3 years later since all that thing. I think it's actually I think it's closer to 4 years since
I think
all
I'm
of
doing
those
something right.
all of those mods did that nasty stuff, and they're still talking about it years later. Like I moved on
Hey,
55 times
Sue.
since then.
I don't
Diamond,
care.
do you want me to show that video of your daughter?
Dancing in the dinosaur suit, that was so
Diamonds,
No,
I
there's
don't know
another one
about
she
this,
sent me, but
baby
I don't
girl.
show it unless she says it's okay for me to show it because I don't
I
want,
don't know
I
about
think she
this.
posted it. I seen it.
Remember, this is the
Did
whole
you post it?
universe.
Okay, she said I could show it. Okay.
Yeah, that's real cute. Is that the dinosaur of them dressed up for Halloween? They look
No,
really cute.
it was something else. Let me see here. Hang on just a second. I'll show it. Y'all, please don't message me because the messages will show up when I pull this up. Your messages if you don't want them to be seen. Aw. Hang on. Here we go.
And my mommy's safe from the wolves.
From the wolves, you were right.
Wolfses.
The wolves.
The cougar.
Amen.
Amen. Daddy and my
Oh.
mommy's safe from the wolves.
From the wolves, you were right.
The wolves and the cougars.
Amen.
Amen.
That is so sweet. Teaching them
Oh, that's the
their prayer
cutest.
from the
I
wolf.
want them. I want them. I want little ones like that.
Okay, I know. I wish mine was little like
I
that.
wish I had little like that.
Babies. I want
Look how
grandbabies.
beautiful.
Oh,
They're so gorgeous. Diamonds, they're so gorgeous.
they are. They are. And I swear I love those moments though. You can't never take them back after that. If you can get them, it's good to get them. But like the moments when they they do little sweet things like that. That's so sweet.
I love it. Yeah, I've got all tapes of my kids when they're little because we had the camcorder. I remember the old school ones.
Uh-huh.
And it had the little tape in it, and I'd just follow them around.
Oh,
with it.
let
Yeah,
me
they're really cute.
plug this up.
I watch them now sometimes because they're so funny.
I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard Trump approved the food stamps for this month. Is that true or is that just a rumor?
I don't know.
Diamond said, she said, keep mommy and daddy safe from the wolves. And I told them daddy was fighting them overseas when he was deployed. That is so scary for little ones
Yeah.
Scary to think about your family in the military across the seas. It really is.
I loved how she said wolveses instead of wolves. She said the wolves.
You know what? You know what's hard? It's hard. It's hard to be the one going over abroad. But I'll tell you another thing. It's really hard to be there with kids and have to explain everything to them so they don't think their daddy's gone forever.
They're brown and sassy like their mommy. They look just like you,
when they
Diamond.
were
They look
little,
so
when they
much
were
like
little.
her, don't they?
Yeah, they
That
look
diamond. They're those mini diamonds.
Yeah,
they are.
They're so cute.
They are. They're still babies though. They're still little. My youngest is going through early puberty now, and she still sweet as pie. I'm holding on to that as long as I can.
Hold on, because they just like click and that's it. They're grown, and then you're like, come here and cuddle with my. Ew, no, I'm
Ronald said-
going to my own room.
Ronald, let me tell you
Daisy,
something.
you're not getting your food
All the food, all the food stamps,
blocking the Ronald.
all the food stamps I get, Ronald, I will split with you.
I wished
How
I
about
did
that?
get food
You're
stamps.
the one that ruined
How
the
about
channel
that,
with
Ronald?
your
All the
bullshit.
food stamps I get, I'll split with you.
Off.
I wish that I got food
I don't get
stamps.
any.
I wished I got food stamps. I would do a food stamp happy
I know
day.
people that need food stamps that don't even get them.
I know.
So
That's the sad
yeah.
part.
Yeah.
But listen, if I got food stamps, I would be proud of it. I would be like, hell yeah. Give my
I got my food stamps. I want food stamps. I want to retire. I'm done. I'm so tired. I don't want to work anymore.
Ronald,
Why don't one of those psychics
Sherry.
tell me the lottery numbers so I can retire already?
Ronald's got all
Auntie
these
Sherry
new
doesn't
dollars.
receive food stamps either. Or
Ronald should
Meals
always
on
use
Wheels
dollars.
or
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
that
know.
you
stuff.
donate to the needy, Ronald? Donate a super chat or something here to the needy.
Stop running your
You
mouth.
got
At
all
least
this
buy a
money.
membership,
Like
you goose.
not
His
once have I ever seen
his
him
Corvette is named
give a
Charity.
donation at all. But
It
he
Daisy,
looks like
said,
its name is
did you
Charity
hear me,
"Hey,
too.
Daisy?
His Corvette. It
Ronald's
looks like
Corvette is
Charity.
named Charity.
Roswell." I don't know, but
I'm so
for
ready,
this
Amy Lynn.
person,
I am so
no,
tired. Just one of those psychics.
Hey,
Tell me the
Roswell,
lotto numbers so I can
you're a pretty
retire.
girl too.
I
Hurry
guarantee
up.
you over half the
No,
audience
it's not a
is
cut down at all, but I don't
not
get them.
a cut down. No, it's not a cut down. It absolutely isn't. I'd be proud if I had them. I mean, I wouldn't be proud, but I'd be happy. I never seen food stamps. I thought they went
I
on
have. With
mail.
US,
I
they were
think
stamps you had to pull out
I
of a
don't think
booklet.
half this chat
seeing
has
You
food
had to pull
stamps.
them
I
out of a
remember seeing the
booklet
paper
when they first
booklet
Most
on
began
food
of
with
the
stamps,
food
and I
words
stamps.
that I
loved them
know.
too.
There was no
Back
card.
in the day, you
It
could
was
go in
like
any store and get
S&H
take those
stamps. Pull them
paper
out.
food stamps and use them paper food stamps in any store. Any store would let you buy anything in
That's
the
right,
store
Daisy. They
back
were
then.
paper and you pulled them out.
Yeah, I remember that when I was a youngin'. Oh Lord, that devil's talking about Dee Dee again. I wish she'd just leave Dee Dee alone. That makes me mad.
Exactly.
Who's
You
talking
don't
about
Dee Dee used
know
to
Diddy?
call
Dee Dee.
her, you know what Dee Dee used to say to me? Oh, the old witch is running her mouth again. And I'd be like,
Yeah,
oh, now what? And she'd tell me, she's like, yeah,
she
she
does
said,
not
because I
know
went
Dee
in,
Dee. Dee Dee didn't like her.
doesn't know her. Dee Dee and me spoke a lot. She doesn't even know her.
That's a good thing,
She
Bible.
couldn't stand her. She actually despised
She
PG,
did
and I
not.
don't
She
care what
wanted to go
anyone
up there
says.
and get her a couple of times. Dee Dee did
I know, right?
when
I
she
know.
said that.
She
Kathy
didn't.
said, "My
Yeah.
daughter turned 16. I became green and didn't know ish.
That's the way it
When
goes,
she
Kathy.
was
I
in
promise you.
her 30s, I started to get smart again."
Yeah.
You
That's
know
true.
what?
That's how they
Over
think.
here,
About
they
30
don't do
years of
foods.
age, your kids start appreciating you.
Daisy, over here, they don't do food stamps. The only places they do like something similar is in
We did.
the native or indigenous communities because they buy alcohol and drugs and they can't feed their kids, so they stop them from
Yeah.
getting money. So, I mean, that in a way is good, but I don't think people in the city over here get it, or I don't know. I have no
You know,
idea.
I don't understand why half of America doesn't get health care. I mean, like, I can't get health care and everything, but yet they want to give millions of dollars for stupid shit when America is all to hell. Like, our roads are all to hell. Like, we are
Yeah.
not an advanced country at all. Go to Japan. Japan is a advanced country. We are
Oh,
not.
yeah.
And we are
Singapore,
actually
Hong
very
Kong,
sluggish.
Singapore,
Figured out
Hong Kong, a lot of the Asian countries really have their shish together.
They
They
do.
We
really
need
do. They
railway.
do.
Our
We
money is
need
being
railway.
thrown away. We are killing ourselves every day and
We
wasting
need
our life.
railway from east to
Hang on,
west.
Auntie Sherry. We are killing ourselves
I'm
every
hanging.
day and wasting our life away. So many people are just wasting the day by day in a miserable job just to pay taxes to people that take our money and give them to people that don't work, or to give them to people that's immigration, or to give them to other countries for stupid stuff, for cruelty to animals and everything else. That's uncalled for. The American people should have newer road systems. We should have benefits. We should have medical benefits. All
I'm
Americans
sorry,
should have
Saltwater. I
medical.
pray. I
I mean, if
pray
you're a
right now.
diabetic, Auntie Sherry, give me a minute. If you have medical issues such as diabetes and stuff, you should automatically be able to get your medicine. Like, I've paid thousands of dollars worth of taxes in, literal thousands of dollars worth of taxes in. And now, you know, it you just can't get no help. And all of our money is just being squandered by a bunch of rich people that's in mansions that don't give two shits about us. And they should, Like when this government shuts down, their paychecks should shut down as well. Because right now, a member of my family hasn't got paid in a couple months because of it. So these bastards are living and squandering our money while we're suffering, and America is falling apart. You know what I mean? My mom's
Yeah.
going through this cancer. They only wanted to send her $25.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's horrible.
sorry
So
about that,
awful.
Rhino. It's
She
horrible.
doesn't.
Christine couldn't
It's
even get
horrible.
help.
I
That
know she couldn't.
it's horrible. She spent most of her time on earth the last year worrying about bills and how
Yes, she did.
everything's
Yeah.
going to be taken care of. You know what I
She
mean? Yeah.
Absolutely, Jackie. Long-term or critical terminal illnesses should be taken care of. I agree with that 1,000,000%. In Australia, luckily, we have all that.
Sure,
You
you
know,
got one, but I can't
yeah,
help it.
we're very lucky that we get all that over here, free medical for people. I mean, I don't get it, but a lot of other people do. I wish I did, but I have
I'm
to
gonna
pay
let
for it because I work. So
Arnold, I'm
fair enough, you
gonna
know.
let Yanni tell you to do what to do right there with that
What to do,
comment. He said about me at fucker.
You know what, Ronald? You're just a fucking joke. Your Corvette's called Charity, all right, because you're just a big charity case. Look at you, you fugly mother. You know what you are. You ain't shit. You're for the millionaire that sits
I
in
was just gonna
chats
say that.
attacking women all day. You're an absolute loser. Go away, loser, loser,
He's so
loser.
stupid.
Fuck off.
He said, one thing we have a major problem with is our priorities are effed up. Excuse my expletives, but it's true. We protect our prisoners more than our veterans. Such a damn shame.
Yeah,
Amen to
that's
that.
true.
People in
It's
NYC
like
want to
the
vote.
reason why I haven't moved back there is because of all this shit that's going on. I love you too, Lone Star. Fuck that idiot. Can't
Wow.
stand
Why
him.
is people in New York wanting to vote for people like that? I would not live in California and I would not live in the, any of these Democratic states. I would not. No, Diamond
Yeah.
said, Ronald, time for another Ronald song.
Ronald,
Where's the last one at,
Ronald,
Diamond?
Ronald,
I
the
love that
loser,
last
the
one.
loser, the loser.
We did another one
Ronald, you're
for him.
such a loser. I'm so embarrassed for you, dude. Like, aren't you embarrassed? Dude, man, imagine
Oh, that's
being
so time for another
now.
Ronald song.
He's
I
such
love
an
it.
embarrassment.
Funny. Ronald might be
Go
my
play the Ronald song because it's
Beautiful
funny.
Lafonte.
Isn't there a new Ronald song? I
She
think
made
there's
a
a
new
new one. There's a new one.
There is a new
I
one.
think
Can I play it,
is there a
Diamond?
new?
There is. She made a new one. I shared it, I think.
It's funny. Replay that one, Daisy.
Okay,
Play
let
that
me
one.
look it up. Let's see.
That's some funny shit. I love that one.
I know, I love it too. Ronald, it's time, devil. It's time. Did
It's
she make a whole
time,
video
devil.
of it? Or let me see. Where's it at, Diamonds?
She sent it in Messenger.
Oh, did she? Let me pull up
Yeah.
message again. Hang
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Play it, play it. It's really
That's
good.
funny.
I haven't been on YouTube
Oh,
much for a
God.
few days,
I
but
love it.
it
I
was
love
good.
it.
I love it.
Uh,
Go. Get him, Diamond.
get him. Which one did you send it in, Diamond? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go.
There it is.
Here we go. Let me pull it up. Hang on just a second.
Diamond gets it really good.
I love it. She's a master.
She's like, here, Ronald, here's your ass, boy. Take it.
Yeah.
Ronald's back again, crawling in the chat, crying like a liberal, but he wears a MAGA hat. Short and stuffy, flexing with the Corvette Gold. 2001, man, that thing just old. Claims he conservative, but the tears don't lie. Screaming in the streams with the soft little cry. In the ladies' chats, cause his home life's cold. Wife don't see him, so but we all just laugh. That limit's 20 years deep in the past.
Ronald the troll, you ain't running the block. Stubby little man in a midlife shock. Conservative costume, but you sob like the left will roast you, and mama leave no respect.
And your mama PG, bruh, here we go. Toothless witch renting on a YouTube show. Lying on the fam, twisting every kid's name. Grifting off the pain just to chase that fame. Cussing on her panel while she acts so holy, but the mask fall quick, everybody knows she phony.
A troll and a witch, y'all the nastiest pair. Selling sorrow in the night, no soul to spare.
Ronald short and bitter, PG toothless and loud. Two clowns in the circus performing to a crowd. Ronald the troll, you ain't running the block. Stubby little man with an old school stock. PG the witch, toothless with no shame. Both of y'all gripping up a missing kid's name.
So crawl back, Ronald PG by your side. Two trolls on a broomstick taking that ride. Oh, yellow car, no glory at all. Ronald and PG forever stay small.
I love it. I love it.
This is what you live for. I'm a motherfucking monster.
I love it. I love it. What I do? Am I up here? What I do?
Yeah. I don't know.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love it too. I love it. Get him diamonds. Get that mofo. He's going to come in any minute now. Let's do the countdown. 10, 9. Where are you, Ronald? Come on, creep on out of that cave, you little creeper. Such a creep. Ugh.
I needed this laugh tonight, yo. He's a little squirrel.
I like how Diamond serves it to him. She's like, here you go. Hot on a platter.
Attention, Amy. Oh, Lord, it's funny. Instead of him being over at his mom's house.
Without him, whoever said that, I would not be lost. Actually, I would probably enjoy the lives a lot more. He's not content, he's an embarrassment.
I know. I love it.
Like, there's nothing cool about Ronald. All of the lame stuff he says is just all on lame-o. Lame-o.
Yeah. Miss Daisy, I sent you a message on Messenger. What's your name, honey? I get so many messages, darling.
Who?
I don't know. Saved by Grace said she sent me a message.
She just doesn't read them. Said
Loser is a loser, does Mama said. Loser is a loser, does my mama said. What?
My mama said, what's his name? Waterboy.
Oh, Mama said she the devil.
Mama, yeah.
Mama said she the devil. She's the devil.
My mama said you the devil. I love that. I might watch that tonight. Actually, I love that. It makes me laugh.
Oh, okay. All right.
Who's Saved by Grace? Is that Gracie or is that our Gracie or somebody else?
It's somebody else.
Okay.
Somebody else. I heard PJ say I smell. I know. I see that. That's what me and Yanni was
that's my favorite thing of all. That cracks me up. That I like roll.
Nikki's sitting up there on her panel like she was her best friend the other night. That pissed me off really bad.
Somebody showed me a clip. I mean, I haven't been on here much for the last few days, but I did see that. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, she's like, come up, Day. I said, I am not coming up there because you know what? Coming up there, she'd be talking shit about a lot of people, and it just pissed me off. And I'm not entertaining that.
Don't even entertain it, Daisy, because you know, as soon as you do, all the bullshit starts up again, and it's just not worth it. We've moved on. Let them talk about us.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Says,
lame at
there
this
is
point. It's
nothing
just
Gigi has said about me that she's not already said. She couldn't
I
say or
know
do
it's just
more
old
privilege.
rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. That's all they
But
do.
one thing we did find out is a lot of her family members are in her chat. Ronald is one. There's a lot of them. Hey, High Country Homestead. Hope you are well. Nice to be here again, Susan. Hey, do you have a
Oh
homestead?
yeah, we've all got smelly, you know what's. None of us shower, none of us. Yeah, that's all
Oh,
right.
according
We're
to
all smelly. We all need to be. Yeah. Same rinse and repeat.
anyone
And you
see
know what he did? You know what they did? Everything they said to me and about me, they're now saying about diamonds. It's just rinse and repeat the same shit
who's
over and over.
is she talking about y'all?
You know what they do now is remember, like, what year, maybe a year ago, when she said all that really ridiculous, like, oh, Yanni's so ugly. She looks at
Well,
the
a
pond
year,
and all the water drains out
Yachty,
of the
Yachty,
pond.
Yachty, that was a year ago, sweetheart.
I don't care, Sherry. I'm just using it as an example. And
Okay.
they were saying that, hold on, Sherry, I'm just want to finish. She said Yanni looks at the reflection in the pond and the water drains. And then oh yeah, Yanni's got a smelly, you know what. Now they say there's exact same stuff about diamonds and others. The same stuff. Nothing's changed, it's just a different person.
Yeah.
It's weird. Just weird.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you go everywhere I go and see that I do not.
Let's go down the
I
rabbit.
do not drag any person.
Yes, I'm a single mom on a homestead. Do you have cows and
Oh, that's
stuff?
the one in Australia. Hey.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the new one. Remember, she came in when we were up late at night that time. She's a girl from Australia, from Victoria.
I could tell.
okay.
I could tell from the word
Awesome.
mum. The word mum.
Yeah, MUM.
That's a good.
I
Yeah.
still write MOM. I think I'm conditioned to write it like that.
Mom,
My
is that
kids
what mom?
always pull me. My kids always pull me up and say it's MUM, not MOM. I say, well, my phone is American, so it just says MOM.
So,
Mama
but it is
says. Mama says what her name is now. Listen, babies.
Good to see you back here, Homestead. lady.
Where is the rabbit hole
High
where you're supposed to get
Country
out?
Homestead. She's in Victoria, in farm country. It must be. It's beautiful there. It's a bit cold there for me. Like, oh, Melbourne's freezing. Then Queensland's too hot. So it's just. I guess I'm staying in Sydney.
Oh, yeah. She said she's in Australia.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
I have
in.
cows. They are due to start calving today.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Freezing
Well,
season.
remember, we're in the fall of the year. They're in the spring of the year.
that's true. That's true. Y'all are going into spring, ain't you, Yanni?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky you
Actually,
all.
this year the summer wasn't too brutal. Like, it hasn't been like usually. Like, it's gonna come in
Yeah.
December, but
Yeah.
it hasn't been as brutal. And I guess because I'm near the water now, it's not as hot because I get the breeze from the water, and it's
Yeah.
just in my other house. It was boiling hot all the time. I had air conditioning on all the time.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'd
to live
rather
like
have the
that.
breeze. I'd rather have the
So
breeze.
the months of
I love
December
the
through
breeze.
March is your summer.
Everything you've got, we're in reverse.
That's
Okay.
just opposite, Daisy.
So
We're
winter
fall.
there, summer
They're
here,
spring. When we're
spring,
winter,
autumn there, spring here.
when we're winter, they're summer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look,
But
in December or
Does the kids
January,
go to school
it's going
all
to be
day
very hot down
over
there.
there?
I love spring too, Jackie, because all my flowers come out. And I love
Yanni,
flowers.
does
Yeah.
kids have to go to school 8 hours a day over there too?
Yeah. Oh no. They the bell goes at about 9 and they get out at 3.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
trying to change it to 4-day weeks here.
Oh, they are? Well, that's not bad
Yeah, they
though.
are.
4
They're
days is not
trying.
bad. I don't think kids should have to be exposed every day to school. Is Jinky still with that one creepy guy who was stalking Daisy? If so, I definitely wouldn't have nothing to do with her at all. No, she's not with that
Oh, I
guy.
haven't seen I Love Pizza for a long time.
I know.
I haven't seen them.
You
There's some
homeschool your
people
kids.
coming back that I
They're not
haven't seen.
affiliated anymore.
No, they're not together no
But
more.
I remember them. They were here before. I remember them.
My socks account great again. What was I gonna say? Oh, so they don't make kids go that much. I think that's absolutely crazy because I was abused a lot in school by teachers and children, and my self-esteem was literally ripped to shreds as a child because of the
Yeah, that's all
harassment.
stopped now because there's
Wrong
cameras
teachers.
everywhere now. Cameras in the
Wrong
classroom,
teachers.
cameras in the hallway, cameras in the playground. It's not
Yeah,
the
that's
same
okay.
anymore.
Well, that's good, but I remember just being so sad and feeling so hated and didn't even know why I was so hated by kids and teachers. I guess because I was so poor and we didn't have good clothes and stuff, you know. Hey, little Dev, like we
That
literally
should, I mean,
had
people should
nothing.
be nicer to you for that reason. You know
No,
what I mean?
they
Like
were
if I
horrible.
saw people in that position, I'd be nicer to them than be mean. I
Oh
was
yeah,
Johnny,
never
I
one of
kept
so
those. I
mean.
mean, I didn't get to go to school like normal people, but my
Yeah.
kids did. And my son has autism and ADHD, so he had
Mhm.
tics a lot. So he'd shake his hands a lot and autistic traits, right? So
Yeah.
they try to pick on him, but the thing is, he's got 3 older
Thank you, Billy
siblings.
Express.
He's got
Johnny.
3 older siblings, and his sister,
Uh-huh.
oh, hell no. She would come to the school and be like, "Have you been messing with my brother?" And they'd be like, "No." And I turned up to the school one day and they said to my son, "Is that your mom?" And he said, "Yeah." And he's like, "How come your mum and dad have got covered in tattoos?" And I was
Oh,
like, "I've only got 7 tattoos. I'm not cut. Well, he is. I'm not." But
tattoos
they
don't hurt
stopped
me.
messing with him as soon as they saw me and the
Oh,
old man come to the school. They were like, "Hi," and they were really nice to him because they're like,
well,
"Oh,
good.
I'm your
That's a good
mom."
thing.
Miss Daisy and Johnny, may I say
That's
something,
good.
please?
Yeah, go
Sure.
ahead, Auntie.
Okay, the first year I was teaching, it was in 1977. I had 34 children. We did not have identified Asperger's, identified autistic, identified anything. You know, we were all grouped together. Everybody was in the room. You know, and those that had a hard time, those that could help them. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, there was no differentiation. Nothing until several years later, then special ed and the resource and whatever. But when I started out, we were all together, 34 of them. First
Mm.
year teaching. Nobody, I mean, I had a girl that had Asperger's. She told everybody the streets. I mean, I had one that was psychotic that ate his scabs.
Oh,
Uh,
yucky.
Yeah.
well,
Anyway,
I
I'm
remember
That's
telling you,
gross. That's
we didn't
nasty.
differentiate between anybody. You had everybody.
I'll tell you what happened to me one day when I got off the school bus. This boy took his foot and kicked me so hard in the back, it knocked me down and took my breath. I couldn't even catch my breath. He probably bruised my lung, to be honest with you, but I couldn't even catch my breath. He kicked me so hard. Like I
Yeah,
had a lot of post traumatic stress from school, just in general.
like over here, bullying like that, Daisy, like the police are called here. Literally, the police come to the school. They
Yeah,
don't
but
put
back
up with
then they didn't
anything down here. anymore. They don't.
Oh, well, thank you, Hillbilly Express. But yeah, we had a teacher, and she had a lot of money, and she looked like a witch. She had her fancy nails and all that. She would go around making fun of the kids that were poor. So she decided that wasn't enough. So she went and bought Lysol spray
Oh
and gave
Lord.
it to another child to spray all over us.
Hey
And
Daisy,
so
I
daily
taught
we
with
were sprayed
I
with
taught with a
Lysol spray
teacher at she had a constant kid that put
and
it.
made fun
And
of.
she went around his desk with Lysol spray spreading around him. Everybody in the room knew about it. That was the thing she should have talked to them
That's
private,
abuse.
privately
That is
about.
abuse.
That's something she should
Well,
have
I did
talked to
in
me privately
psychology.
about.
In psychology, I did a paper on it, and there was a boy in there 10 years younger than me, and he knew exactly who the teacher was because she had done that to his classmates as well. And for years, and I run into that old bitch in Food City one day, and everything in me told me to go confront her about the things that she did, but I didn't. And she passed away now. So, but yeah.
Wow.
No,
I
I
mean,
ended
I'm
up
so glad that
apologizing.
they're not allowing it anymore. I'm so glad that they're getting tougher on that now. I
Yeah.
mean, my son got punched. He came home with a black eye, and I tell you what,
Oh,
I lost my shit. Like, I called that school. I was like, I'm suing you. And this is a private boys' school, right? Anyway, funny thing was, my son threw the
I
first
wasn't
punch.
high
My
country.
son threw the first punch. I
promise
found
you.
out when I got to the school.
mm-hmm.
But what had happened is there was a girl that had Down syndrome, and because they have those kids in the school, and they snatched her phone off her. My son got peed off, chased them, grabbed the phone, and they pushed him. So he pushed them back, and the kid went to swing at him. He punched the kid first. So I'm at the school ready to go nuts, and then they showed me the video, and I'm like, well, he was still trying to
He was
protect
doing the
somebody.
right. Yeah, exactly. He was doing the
He
right
was
thing.
protecting that girl who was very vulnerable. And yeah.
I hear growling up here. What are you doing, Ronald's daddy?
Oh yeah, I don't. People are too scared of me. I was
I want to say four things.
I'm not afraid of you at all.
Love
Johnny.
you. I love you.
I want to say four things. Number
I'm not
one,
afraid.
I am Ronald's daddy. Number two.
Oh my word.
Number two. Shout out to Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Oh,
Why Dumpling? Why are you shouting out to Dumpling for?
She's a smart ass. That's why.
What? No. What are you talking about?
You
Anyway.
are a smart ass.
Number three.
I don't know dumplings, but I haven't heard good things.
Why, Matthew? Did you propose to
trying
her
to-
or what?
I'm pretty soon.
What are you
Number
gonna
three.
do first?
What? Can I get to number three?
Go
Damn. Why
ahead, go ahead.
why are we focusing on Dumpling? Why are we?
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
Dang,
Number
dude. Okay,
three.
number three. Number three.
I knowed his ass was gonna do
He's
that.
gonna piss off. Yeah, he's a freaking idiot. It's so predictable now.
He does
Like we
that all
know.
the time.
He
That's
does
Thank
it.
you, Lisa Guerrero.
That's his signature, Yanni.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, I know when he says, and one more thing that he's
I
gonna
know
just
he's
take
gonna
off.
come up here.
Yeah,
Why
he'll
did you
be-
just shout out dumplings? I don't get
He'll
that.
be back.
That's his new baby mama. Oh no.
Matthew's the
He don't need any more baby
baby.
mamas.
Mama baby. He's Ronald's daddy.
Lisa Guerrero.
Those silver high boots, exactly. Juice he is. That's funny.
Yeah, those silver high boots.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not an ugly
Well,
girl. I mean, she's
wonder if
she's a pretty
Matthew-
girl. I just don't know her to have any opinion on her.
I wonder
so.
if Matthew's going to have a hard time this month if he gets food stamps and they're going to, because he's got babies to feed. You know what I mean? That's what I was going to ask.
I think he's got his stuff under control, but
I hope so, because he's
I
got
do
7
too.
kids that he's got to,
Yeah.
feed and stuff. That's scary because he can't. I mean,
Look,
he has.
I'm going on food stamps. What's going on? Like, I want to retire already. Can I just get some, break me off something? Like, oh, God.
I would go. The first thing I would go to was Sam's Club, and I would go to Costco and load up on meat. If you got meat, you
Costco.
can take anything. Meat and potatoes, you can survive on meat and potatoes as long as you have
Yeah,
some kind
you
of
can. You
protein.
can be very smart the way you shop that you see. I
Matthew,
have like big water filters all over. I've got one upstairs, one down here. So I've always got like cold filtered water. I mean, I buy like, is he
What's up?
back?
He's back.
Three more things.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm lucky enough to not receive food stamps because your boy is doing well these days.
That's what I thought.
Hey
That's what I
now,
said.
Help.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
and
glad
shout out to
you.
Dumpling.
Okay.
Fuck you, Matthew and Dumpling. Fucking hell. Jeez.
There's nothing wrong with getting food stamps if you need it.
There's
though.
nothing wrong with it. I wish I got them.
Would
I
be
wish
so
I didn't
happy.
have to work
There's
like
nothing
70
wrong with
hours a week.
I've been on food stamps. That's how we eat growing up, is on food stamps. I don't think we got enough, but because we'd starve.
I'd say that the person that stole me got them. She must have, because she would have got them for sure. I'm not sure 100%, but I really believe she would have.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, she would have.
I wish they would have had a thing where they could have bought kids clothes too, because man, it's rough when you don't have clothes as a child. And
see, now over here, they need to do what they do here over there, because you know what we do over here? Like, whenever my kids would grow out of their clothes, I would drop them to the school.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
so,
a good
and kids
idea.
that needed things, they would give them to them. And they do that over here. So when my kids grow out of anything, I go straight to the public school.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's being a bit hypocritical that my kids went to private school, but it's the public school system that has that issue. It's not the private schools. Like the private schools, you've got to have a certain amount of money to have your child there. So I give to the public schools.
Yeah.
Because,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, back in my day, we went to school. The school I went to had a lot of doctors' kids, lawyers' kids, and they got priority over the rest of us. We were a bunch of poor ass kids. We sit in the back of the room while they doted on the doctors' kids and stuff in the front. They would pet on the doctors' kids and just brag on them. And we were trash on the street in the back of the room because we didn't have no money, because a majority of Harlan County don't have money. So they were all about those kids, and we were just trash on the street to them. Like I've got so much post-traumatic stress from that school. I should just put it out here what that school was, but the abuse that we went through at that school, and my brother ended up quitting in 7th grade because of all the abuse that he went through there, and it's just,
that's not right. It's unnecessary. It's not right, Daisy.
We didn't realize that there was times we didn't have food. We were scrambling with the rats to try to get food sometimes. And, instead of helping the kids, they just didn't care.
But Daisy, there's a million other ways
not
that
if
can
you'd been
approach
around
that
me.
problem.
If you'd been around me, you wouldn't do without.
Over here, they said there's another thing that they do, which they should be doing over there, is they have food pantries for kids that don't have food.
Oh, that is good.
They don't cook food for kids here like they do over there, but they have food pantries at all of the public schools where they can See, my kids were bougie. Like I used
Thank
to
you,
put
Soul
money on.
Revival.
Yeah, they were
You
bougie. I used to
will
put
be
money on.
rewarded tenfold.
I used to put money on the books in the canteen, so I wouldn't give them money to take to school. I'd pay the canteen so they
Oh,
could just go get what they want. But the public school system now, they have food pantries for kids that have no food and stuff. So.
that is good. Saltwater said, "There's a colored girl here in my town with 4 kids, and they didn't have Christmas money. Maddie, the mom, worked 3 jobs, so I bought her Christmas. Always gives kids clothes
Oh,
and sweaters." Oh, God bless
Water is
you.
amazing. She
She's got a
really
big
is.
heart. God bless you for that. And that's
She's
what
just
Jesus
such a
looks
good
for.
person.
That Jesus said, when you help them, you help me. You're doing it for me. And
Yeah.
so, yeah, because you just don't know what that means to another child.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody would have stepped in and, my mom's brother was a millionaire and he watched us suffer and live in a shack for years. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm very thankful that he, helped, pay for my mom's funeral and everything. But I don't know if I could have stood there and watched my nieces and nephews suffer like that, me with a
I
million.
wouldn't. I couldn't.
But I mean, there was also a bigger family too. So I don't know. Maddie is my BFF now. She is amazing. I would say
That's great. That's so good. Sorry. Go.
because you feel like you're hated at school because you're poor and there's nothing you can do about it.
Good
Like,
rocker
no,
girl. Good rocker
I,
girl. That's
I
a
was
wise
always so
decision.
sad. I always felt hated and I didn't
That's
know
a
why.
wise decision, rocker girl.
Same way here in our schools, and they do nothing about bullying. I took my grandson out and he got his diploma online. Yes, absolutely.
Perfect. That's what I would probably do if I had to live over there.
Yeah, because kids can be so cruel, man. I'm telling you.
I'm
I'm
telling you
so.
guys, go buy
I
you
mean,
some
they should be
seeds.
tackling that over there
Go
because
buy
they
you a
do.
bunch of seeds and
Daisy,
still
over
mason
here,
jar.
kids don't get to
Yeah.
do that anymore. Like they
Yeah.
don't. It doesn't happen over here. Like they literally will call the police to the school. It's
Really?
that serious. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good.
They're cracking down on bullying. There's signs all over the school saying bullying is not tolerated. It's everywhere now. I mean,
Oh, wow.
they
Well,
do
so many kids are committing suicide because of that. Me, I would go up in the mountains and stay by myself for hours. It'd be just me in the Bible or the Bible in the mountains because I didn't want to go home because there wasn't nothing at home, and I just that was just my downtime was staying in the mountains. And I remember one time, and this is when I lived in Michigan. I think I was in one of the first or second grade. They were having a pizza party, and mom didn't give money for the pizza party. So they put me
Oh.
in another room away from the rest of the kids. And I waited and I waited and I waited for my mom to show up with that money. And after about an hour and everybody was done eating their pizza, she showed up with a bag with a peanut butter sandwich in it. And I remember being so freaking mad at her over that.
I know, just little things like that. I
Mhm.
mean, it makes a huge difference in your life. It really
It
does.
does.
Like
Yeah.
if my kids forgot their lunch, I was going to make sure they had lunch, like
Yeah. Well, if
no
I would
matter
have been
what.
a teacher and there was one kid out of the whole class that couldn't afford to get pizza, my butt would have been paying for that pizza. I would have never discluded a child
No,
for
me neither.
them not having money to buy it. But obviously, she felt the need to do it. Like, I don't know. Maybe it happened more than what I knew, and they just got tired of mom doing that. I don't know. But that's
Well,
what.
I mean, that's the thing that gets me. Over here, the Indigenous children are prioritized. Like if they need anything, they just go and ask for it. It should be like I think that anybody that's living under the poverty line should receive some kind of help and assistance in schools. And
Yeah.
I mean, the bullying for a start can cause so much damage. Like people
Yeah.
literally have, unalived themselves because of it.
Yeah.
And it's just not right. I mean, it's time to do something. If they're doing it here, why aren't they doing it over there?
Exactly. Exactly. Saved by
Yeah.
Grace said, "That's why I dropped out of school because in sixth grade I got locked in a room that had a metal door on it with brick walls from 9
Oh,
a.m. to 3:25. When my mom got there to get me, my mom could have sued them, but she took me out and got me help." Well, good. I'm glad she got
I'm
you out of
glad
there,
that your
Barbara.
mom did that because
Yeah.
so a lot of mothers, like I'm not being judgmental, but there are a lot of mothers that really don't care. And it's
Yeah.
sad because I walk around near where my supermarket is, like the mall, and
Mhm.
all around there are the like their public housing, and those kids, like you can tell they're not fed properly, they're not the right
Yeah.
size, they're not, and it's because of drugs and alcohol.
Oh, a lot of it is drugs. It is. My
It's
dad
sad.
was disabled, but at that time, my dad wasn't with my mom, so we was that it's just mom
It would have
living
been
with
a
our
lot
grandparents.
worse without your dad.
Yeah. Children deprived from food when young end up overweight as adults because they can finally eat what they never had. I really believe that it had a lot to do with
Believe
me as
that
well.
too.
And then my grandpa used to make me eat everything on the plate when I was little.
Yeah.
And I mean, he literally bullied me. If I didn't eat everything on that plate, I didn't get up. So
Yeah.
that was another thing too. But yeah, but we would fight for food because we would get our food. Mom and dad would get their food stamps, and we would go through it because we were always so hungry. There were so many of us that
Yeah.
gone in 2 days. Basically, there was
I
never
don't
enough.
think I do not think that that had anything to do with it, because you know that they have found that it's some genetic thing in your
Yeah.
family that causes like weight issues, and it's actually a gene inside people's bodies. They're finding that out now while people are
Wow.
starting to do the injections and stuff. They're finding out, is it GPL or GLP?
GLP.
It's in your body, and that it causes the fat recessive gene. It's GLP, isn't it?
Ronald, you're gone, Ronald. You're wrong. You're
Okay.
gone.
What did
Uh,
fucking say now? I didn't
he's
even
just
say
being a
it.
smart aleck. He's being a smart aleck.
He's a
My oldest got bullied when we first moved to Pennsylvania, not realizing who her mama was. I raised a heck in the school and with the parents, and then told her not to come back down. She then handled her bully like a boss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happened with me with my son. He only got bullied until they saw me come in the school that day, and
Mhm.
knowing that his sister was in the school, because she was in Bethlehem College, so his was right next door to it. So when she found out, they didn't realize that that was his sister, and she
Mhm.
just grabbed them and threw them against the wall and said, "You ever do anything to my brother, I will," she went off. She was a crazy little thing. And when they saw me with all the tattoos, well, some can say all the tattoos, they looked at me and they literally turned white, these kids. They were like, "Is that your mom?" And he's like, "Yes." Oh.
Oh, I'm a mama bear too, honey. When it came to my babies and Bub, and
Me
I
too.
no way. I don't let that. Mm-mm. And that's why I always make sure Bub, because Bub eats more than the girls ever did. Always made sure he eats every day. If he goes with his friends, I'm like, you got money to eat on, because I cannot stand the thought of any of my kids not
Me
having food.
neither. Drink, especially like when it's
Hmm.
really hot outside, because it gets really
Hmm.
hot in Sydney. And I used to be panicked that my kids don't have enough to drink. They're hot.
Hmm.
I used to go into full panic mode in my head.
Yeah. But there is some people that is cruel out here that will treat kids different. And I
Mm.
don't think you should be a teacher if you don't care enough about a child to where if they are not got food that you're putting them in a room away from other children.
No,
Yeah.
that's unacceptable.
Yeah. Like
It's unacceptable.
I don't
Not. It
or
should never be. It should never be anything that is allowed, in my
or a
opinion.
child that can't properly wash themselves because they have no running water at home. And we had
Yeah.
no we didn't have running water at home. And for a teacher to take Lysol spray and spray all over a child like that is abuse,
Mhm.
in my opinion.
That
know?
is abuse. That could warrant a. I mean, they could be sued for that. That is pretty much assault.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is.
It is. I have
Mm.
always kept a short horse whip when I was in high school. This girl said, meet her in town. I did. When I stepped out of the truck, I left stripes. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Damn. Revival.
All
What's
right.
up?
Yeah.
Can I be serious this time?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, jeez.
Because I know you're going to say something stupid.
No.
Yes.
F them kids. Number one.
F them kids. Yeah.
I didn't say the full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you didn't say
What do you
fuck them kids.
Whoa! Did
Oh.
you just hear her say that? Somebody clip that. Oh my God. Did somebody hear Yanni say that? What? Whoa.
Well,
I
don't
meant
beat
like
around the
have
bush.
fun with kids. That's what I meant. Like have a blast, teach them the right things. But wow. Didn't know that. Whoa. Wow. Duh. Yo. Oh my God.
Wouldn't you be the same way?
What I can't believe Yanni just said that. Oh my God. Wow.
What? You've never heard me use the word fuck
See,
before?
I was nice until
Jeez, you don't hear me talk a lot then, do you?
her, honey. You whipped her. She took a whip out on somebody. That's what I should have done back in the day.
You should have took a whip and whipped the
I got
shit
so
out.
tired of it. I told when I was in junior high, I told one of my teachers to F off and walked
What?
out. Went to the council.
Mr. Brooks, what does that mean?
I don't know. What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean?
Yeah, I know what it
What is
means.
that? What does that mean?
Your wifey, your new wifey.
Oh.
But we're Team Mary, so it doesn't matter.
Paid.
Oh, whoa, no the fuck.
We are Team Mary all the way.
I got one thing to say to that.
Bye, Matthew.
No, what? I didn't see.
I know, you're gonna
you
fuck
thought I was
up.
gonna leave.
Yep. Well,
Nope, I'm not gonna leave.
You're going to eventually, so I might
What
as
is,
well get.
what is up with you and dumplings? What is
What?
Yeah,
What are you talking
exactly.
about? What does that even mean?
Mary.
Why do you keep calling
What
her
the-
her?
What are you talking? I love you, Dumpling. What the fuck does that even mean?
You nasty. You nasty.
What?
Team
my
Mary, Team
God.
Mary, Team Mary.
Yo,
Who is Mary?
Yo, oh my! I don't know.
He's my baby mama.
I don't even have any. I don't even have any kids. What? What?
Oh, bull crap. Team Mary
What?
all the way.
All right, chill out, chill out.
Uh-huh. Well, I do want to know though, why? What's up with that?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you everything you know if you time out
Well,
diamonds.
bring it on. We need to know the juicy
Nope,
gossip.
I'm gonna need diamonds to be timed out, and then
Not happening.
at least
Mary.
for 30 seconds. I needed
Team
diamonds.
Mary.
You know what?
Team
And what? Since Lone Star right there hit her too.
No.
And nope.
So did you have a good Halloween, Matthew?
Yep.
Did you hand out candy or did you go trick or treating?
I handed out candy.
Okay.
I don't hand it out. I just
That's
put it.
fine.
I just put the barrels out
Got the
near my
kids
door
I
and
thought
say,
I
"Take
thought
it."
about that. Yeah,
But
I
I've
thought
got
about doing that.
cameras, so the kids are very polite around here. So
Yeah.
it says take one, but I have bags made up. And I saw this kid, chubby kid, come, and I opened the door. He was
Oh
getting like
wow.
5 of them. I
Oh
said,
yeah.
you know, there'll be none left for the other kids. I'll give you 2, okay? I'll be
Yeah.
generous. Yeah.
Well, I don't blame you
But
there.
I felt like he might need them, so I was like, you can have 2. And then I gave him dog treats
Woo!
as
You know what that
well.
white Christmas is? You know what that is?
What's white
Dumpling.
Christmas?
White Christmas. That's your drink.
Ew, that's gross, man.
What did
Oh,
you
you thought? Oh,
say?
see,
I did
she meant
not
that
hear
drug
that.
related. I was thinking about a dumpling
What?
Christmas. as well.
White Christmas, all right.
Dumplings. You got a thing for
What?
dumplings?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Don't get it.
I've seen a little
What?
bit of flirting going on. I mean, she's not an ugly girl,
What?
but I mean, I haven't
No,
heard
Don't
nice
flirt with
things
really
about her.
anybody.
dumplings is not ugly. I don't think
Bullshit.
at all.
Staying
No, she
nasty.
ain't.
She's a pretty girl. I think she's pretty.
She's pretty, yeah. Well, she's white. She's a white pretty girl. Yeah.
Yo, why is y'all talking about dumplings as soon as I come in here?
Because
Damn.
you don't
We're
want to bring
just saying that but Mary's a lot better.
Oh my God. Okay, that's a mother. Okay, wow.
Mary is
Oh.
much better.
Let me stop.
Mary is
Or
better.
he's still married.
We want Mary.
What?
We
the
love Mary.
Shit. Yo, you okay? Yo,
Team Mary all the way. Yep.
this Magdalene, maybe.
I don't think I've ever seen his wife, Matthew's wife.
I don't. Who? What?
I have.
Are you
Matthew,
still
what?
married?
Who's married? What?
Are you still married to her?
What are you talking? First of all,
bullshit.
y'all trying to say I got kids? Don't have any of
You
those.
got 7.
Number
Yeah.
two, you trying to say I have a weefy? Ain't
Yeah,
got
I
one
do
of
have
those.
a weefy named Mary. Yeah, you do.
Do I?
Yeah,
though?
you do.
Do
Should I put her photo up on my?
Do it! I dare you.
Oh,
She's not going to do anything.
All right, I dare you. And why
She
does
knows
everybody
I'm
have pictures
Team
of her?
Mary. She'll be like, "Go ahead."
Yo,
Exactly.
everybody
What?
got that. Everybody got that screenshot of when she got beat up by the cops.
No, not that one.
Shit, she made
I
it.
put my
Never
money
mind,
on
see?
Mary as well in that. Yeah.
What versus who?
Dumplings and Mary. Mary gonna beat her ass.
Oh, you talking about a fight? Oh no, I'm not. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bitch be having. She
Mary
summons
gonna
the
beat
powers of
her
the
ass.
dark side power. That's not. It wouldn't be a fair fight. It wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't because Mary beat her ass.
I thought dumplings and you didn't get
But you know
along.
what though? You know
Isn't
why?
married or divorced? I don't know.
You
I
know
don't
why?
know her. I don't know the girl, so
But wait. It's the reason for that is
bye,
anybody.
Matthew. You're gonna drop off?
No, damn,
Yeah.
Yanni.
Well, fuck. It's about to happen eventually.
This is a Christian show. If you could stop swearing,
Yeah,
that would
well,
be great.
I'm the Christian.
That would
with the
be
cussy
great.
mouth. I'm the cussy mouth Christian.
Okay, well, ease up there, cussy.
I'm a
Okay.
new kind of Christian.
You
Yeah.
take it easy, cussy.
Listen here,
Oh, shit.
cussy pants.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
I have that.
I was gonna say something smart ass. I really was.
Oh,
It's
Tracy's
good too.
there. Hi, Trace. Love you, Trace.
Oh my God, is that Tracy? Yes, Tracy.
You don't know Tracy.
I
Do you
do know
know-
Tracy. You don't tell me who I know.
Don't
Okay?
be bullshitting.
Me and Tracy have known each other
Team
for at least a
Mary.
few months. Okay,
Oh,
Tracy,
okay.
tell her. Tell her, Tracy. A few months.
Tracy is one of my besties. So shh.
I'm sure she is. I mean, for
She
now.
is. For years.
Matthew, you need to straighten your kid Ronald up because he's been coming over here.
I will slap the shit out of him.
You know who his mommy is, don't you? PG.
Yeah, probably Mary.
Mary.
PG. No, Mary.
That's
too
just,
good
yeah, I
for
heard.
that
That's what I heard. That's
situation.
what I heard. Yeah. Okay, Yanni, you doing way too much right now, Yanni.
Listen here.
Way
Do
too.
want
No,
me to
you
say
listen.
cussy
Okay, fine.
pants? Do you want me to get cussy pants? You know I'm a native girl, so you know
Who the fuck is that?
it's my
What
second language is
you think
cussy.
you think you Australian women scare me or something?
Yeah, well, I'm not really Australian if you look at it
Oh yeah.
the right
I
way.
didn't. I only knew one real Australian. That was Little Miss Sharon. That was it. Everybody
No,
else is like,
there's real Australians here in the chat. Well,
I don't
there's
know
I
any.
don't know if she's still here.
I don't know any of
Hang on
those.
just a second, y'all. I'll be right
I
back.
know Diamonds is white as hell. I know that.
Diamonds is
Yeah,
what?
she sounds so white, doesn't she? Like her accent's so white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Matthew. Mm-hmm.
Her real name is Valerie.
It's not
Oh, I
Puerto
just doxed her.
Rican at all. It's not Puerto Rican at
Valerie.
all. She
Yeah,
doesn't have that
Valerie.
Puerto Rican sass voice. No, she
It's
doesn't.
all fake. It's AI.
Yeah,
Oh,
bullshit.
meanwhile, I forgot to tell y'all, Creative Spirit didn't die. I thought she died.
Oh my Daisy.
I
What you
did.
mean?
It was her mom.
Hold up. Are you announcing people's deaths?
Oh, that's
I
good
thought
to
she
know.
passed
Did you do
away.
that? You
That's
did
I,
good
that?
to know.
I thought she'd passed
Oh
away.
my! How
And she
dare
posted
you?
something the other day, and I was like, "Are you okay?"
Oh
And
my!
she's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "I thought
Daisy,
you
who
were."
are you?
I know it's bad.
Who
Yeah.
are you?
That she was gone, and
Oh
she
my
thought it was
God!
her mom.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's good
Who's my
because
mom?
Creative
you are
Spirit's
the
an awesome
worst.
Well,
person.
somebody she got on there and said my mom
Oh,
passed away and posted a picture, and she must look just like her mom.
oh,
She,
Yeah.
yo!
I thought she
You ain't
passed
shit,
away, but she didn't.
Daisy.
Oh,
Daisy, you
well,
ain't
that's
shit.
good to know.
I know that is a good thing.
I hope you get
Where's
your channel
Mama
struck for
V?
that.
I've not seen Mama V in a long time, y'all. Where's Mama V?
Yo, that's
She
I
wow.
is
I
haven't
can't believe you
seen her
said
for
that.
a while.
my little. She's been with me from the beginning. Mama V has. Like I love me
Yeah,
some Mama V.
Mama V. Yeah, but she's got a lot of things going
Yeah,
on, I guess.
she does. She's not
Yeah.
very well. She's
It was
they,
snowing here, Daisy. It's crazy.
why?
I don't know.
Gucci. Hey,
It's too
Usually
early.
Gucci.
It's snowing.
in Wisconsin, though, yeah, it's I mean, it's
Already
light.
snow. I could
It's
not
real
It
light.
ain't. I want to
Yeah,
go to
it's real
Wisconsin
light.
and get me some Charlie.
dang
What?
snow
Oh,
already.
Charlie
snow. What does that
hot.
mean?
Charlie
I
so
bet
hot.
y'all
I
get a
only
bunch
watched Ed
of snow.
Gein so I can look at him.
I'll be
What
right
the?
back.
He's
What are you
freaking hot.
talking about? Who the fuck is
That
Charlie?
freaking guy that played Ed Gein,
Oh
Charlie.
yeah.
Oh,
Ed
Oh,
Gein?
oh, he's the only
so
white
tell me
man
if
that
this
I
is
was
bad
like,
or not. And I probably
yeah.
Hey, Yanni, you're a fucking
What?
weirdo.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Did you hear what you just said?
You know what? Fucking, you are a weirdo.
Okay,
Hey,
you
Mary.
sounded like you
Hey,
wanted
Mary.
you sounded like you weren't sure how to cuss right there.
No,
So
I'm trying to behave, but yeah, that doesn't always work.
I'm trying to behave. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
Oh, Angie, I wonder
Oh
who's calling.
gosh, now
I
it's
wonder who
me
that
and
is.
you,
I
brother.
wonder who that. No, it's
I
just me.
wonder who
It's
that
just me.
is, Jenkins.
It's just me here. Hey, could you
You
be
know who
quiet so
that
I can
is.
take over?
No.
I'm
Hell
trying to
no.
take over. If you could be quiet, that'd be great.
No, I can't be quiet.
And we all know who that was on the phone.
Hi, Gucci.
That was the
I
big
know
nasty.
who it is. I know who it is.
I'm surprised the ringtone isn't a fart.
Should be.
Oh, my sissy's calling.
Daisy needs that. She does need that. I'm telling her. She needs it to that.
Yeah. What's up,
So
Ryan?
I thought this Ryan the gamer was that other Ryan that searches. So I got that totally
What?
wrong.
Whoa!
Sorry,
What do you mean?
Ryan.
What
You're not that
other?
Ryan.
It's
There's
not.
that Ryan guy that searches for things. I thought it was that guy.
Wow. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat except for Diamonds and Lone Star.
Diamonds and Lone Star, the
Shout out
queens.
to everybody but them too.
Queens are our
Is that
queens.
regular? Oh, regular Sarah.
Sisters,
Wait,
who I
I'm just not realizing regular Sarah here, even though she highlighted. That's crazy.
Sarah, I love you, Sarah.
Wait, was I supposed to go live? Like,
Are you supposed
11
to
minutes.
lie?
Yeah, I'm back, y'all. Sorry
I
about
think I
that.
said it. Who was that?
That is my daughter. She got home.
No. Tell her to call me right now.
But she got her a man already.
I ain't trying to be her man.
I thought it
Ain't
was.
nobody
I
trying
thought
to.
it was somebody else
Did you
trying
trying
to
to?
distract you.
Ain't nobody
She
trying to
got
be
her
her
good
man.
church going guy. She got her a good church going guy. That's where
Can
they've
you
been at
imagine
Bible
though?
study.
Can you
Huh?
imagine though? If you be my mother-in-law? Nah, ain't nobody trying to.
Oh, I'd be a good mother-in-law.
No, you wouldn't. You know what? That sounded nasty. That sounded like.
I think my daughter's. I think my
sound like
daughter's.
some brazers.
I think my daughter's boyfriend's gonna propose, and I don't know if I'm gonna say yes.
It ain't up to you.
But it's up to me.
No,
She's
the
not
fuck
gonna-
it ain't.
Yeah, you know what? Until he can
No, it
prove that he's got his shit together, I'm not agreeing to it. There's just
Man, please.
My
It
daughter's.
ain't up to you.
It's up to me. My daughter
No, it
listens
ain't.
to me. Yes,
She
it is.
approves. She
Yes,
approves of
it
him.
is.
She already approves of him.
No, but he has to ask me because her dad died.
Hey, he
Aw.
approving that dick though.
Well, he
she
can
approving
ask
that dick.
stepdaddy, and he'll say no. He'll
He
do
ain't
the
gonna do
hard
shit
no.
either.
He'll do the hard no. I'll be like,
It ain't up to.
can you
Man.
prove to me that you got your shit together? And when are you
See-
buying the house for her to?
Nah, man. They gonna. You know what? You're gonna be. You and him are gonna be the reason they elope, and then you don't talk to her for
Ain't
years.
gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
There
Yes, it
you
will.
go, Diamond.
No,
Hold on.
no.
Does she live with you right now?
Yes, she does.
Okay, well then never mind. Then that changes everything. Hold on. Because if she was on her own, I'd be like, please. But
No,
in
she's a
that
good girl.
case,
She's saving to put a deposit on a
she ain't
unit
saving
or
nothing.
a house. Yeah, she is. She's
Aw.
really
She's a
good wife.
beautiful girl. She's absolutely beautiful.
Mm.
Yeah, whatever.
She looks just like Yanni, I think. She's beautiful.
When I was younger,
thought you
but
said
she
she was
looks like my
You're
sister
a
a
beautiful
lot.
now, honey.
She looks like my sister a lot.
No, I think she looks like you. I do. Just like Sayla's daughter looks like her. I think she looks like you.
Hold on. I've seen Yanni's daughter and I've seen Sayla's daughter, and neither one looks like their mamas. I'm
Yes, they
just
do.
gonna
Yes,
throw that
they
out there.
They look just
Yeah,
like their mamas.
both of their
like
mamas is
me.
washed up. So
Oh, you are mean.
you.
both of their mamas.
Fuck
You
you.
are
Team
mean.
Mary all the way. Team
You're
Mary all the
Both of
way.
them. Hold on now.
Daddy,
No,
Team
don't
Mary,
do it.
Team Mary,
Don't do it.
Team Mary.
Why does he
Mary,
always have to?
Mary,
No,
Mary.
wait. Why is he always mentioning P Diddy anytime? Do I do that? No. What are you doing?
Is he doing the P Diddy thing again?
What are you doing?
Oh my
Mom, you're
gosh.
getting jealous of Dumpling.
Rinse
You know
and
what?
repeat.
Hold on.
Rinse and
Hold on. Good.
repeat.
It's
Hold on,
Excuse
Gucci.
me,
That
Ronald.
was
Sorry, but Matthew
for another
is
roast.
younger than me. I don't go with young men. Thank you very much. Yeah, not jealous.
Yanni
I
is
don't
getting
even
je-
know.
What is he
Dumpling,
talking about?
So
I have no idea, but he's listening hard, y'all. He's listening hard.
I
boy,
promise if somebody
I mean,
if
I
somebody
wasn't
does not
even.
time
I
out
don't even
dumplings right
know
now.
her. I don't even know the girl to have an opinion on her. I don't even know her. I've seen her a few times.
Who, Dumpling?
Thanks, Tracy.
Time
You
her
know
out.
what my
She's in your
daughter
chat.
looks like.
She's
Tracy
in your chat,
knows.
Daisy. You don't see her?
I'm not
Who?
jealous, honey.
Dumplings. She's in your chat. Time her
Matthew
out.
is
I
like
don't see her.
my little brother. He's like my little brother.
I'm
It's
just
not.
kidding. You probably got her blocked anyway.
That's disgusting. Yuck. I don't sleep with my
Anyway,
friends.
Matthew's dad is not black. His dad is white, Ronald, for one.
Is it your
Mhm.
dad's?
What?
You're half, aren't
Yeah.
you? Like, because
Yeah.
my two sons are half.
Oh
Their dad
no,
was
I'm
black.
neither one. How about that? I'm
But
neither.
my
Your
son's
dad's
like
white, your mom's black, right?
Right.
Matthew?
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Ronald, you got it
my-
wrong. Shut your mouth, Ronald.
You got it all wrong, Matthew.
Yeah.
I mean, not Matthew. What's his name? That friggin' joker. What's that joker's name? Ronald.
That's Matthew Jr.
No, Matthew Jr.'s Marley.
Rhino, you must start calling him Billy Jr.
He's just so
He's
irrelevant.
obsessed with my husband. He's always
Who?
saying shit about my husband.
And
Who?
he's obsessed with P. Diddy.
Who?
Like it's
Silly Jr. is? Silly Jr., go to bed.
Who?
Thanks, Gucci. I don't even
I'm talking
know
about
that girl.
Silly
I don't
Jr. in
even
the
know
chat.
her. I never spoke to her. I never was friends with her. So
Nothing, because he don't
Thanks,
like
Gucci.
YouTube.
I wasn't found on
See
a
how
curb.
Gucci's right. She's got nothing on me.
I was found in a forest.
I'm just older
What?
than her.
Yeah, I was found in a forest.
Anyway, like I was saying, Ronald,
A lot
stop,
of
rinse and repeat, honey. It's getting really old.
hey man,
The
I
rinse
appreciate
and
that.
fucking repeat, rinse
Ronald
and
Good looking out.
fucking repeat. He's so
395. Appreciate that, bro.
embarrassing.
He lives in his
They're
own little
both so
fairyland,
embarrassing.
Ernie Shell. He thinks he's President Trump. But he's
Like
really
they're so old and they're so.
Matthew's eighth kid.
I know, but how out of touch are they that they just keep repeating
Reality,
the
yeah.
same shit
Out of touch.
over and over and over? And they think that we don't notice it or some shit. I don't know what they think,
I
but
know.
it's just the same stuff over and over again.
Mhm.
Like, can't you come up with anything else? Like, is it always the same?
There
I'm
you go.
embarrassed.
Hey,
Like,
hey.
I'd be embarrassed to be his age and doing what he does.
Hold on. How old is Ronald?
Like, he's got to be in his 70s, I'd say.
Damn! No, stop
Well,
it.
he looks like he's in his late
Stop
70s.
it.
I think
Wait a
he's.
minute. Whoa. What you mean he looks? You seen him?
I can't
Yeah.
believe brain dead.
Oh, Ronald, you ugly bitch.
Think that
Oh my
troll
god.
is not even funny.
It's not even funny. It is. It's lame. It's just so.
I
Ronald.
know, it's almost like nah 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 nah.
Yeah, it is. It's like that. It's like I'm the king of the
Why?
castle and you're the
Do
baby
you want me to
rascal.
answer that or something? Is that what you highlighted? Should I answer that? Or
What is it, Matthew? I thought you and
why?
Jinkies had worked out.
Why would you highlight
You
that?
do
And you
something
know
about-
damn well it's fuck that nasty bitch.
Shit.
Hey, oh, you want to keep it highlighted? Okay, well in that case,
Wait, let me take
that
it down. I'm gonna get it down. I didn't
yeah,
even read it.
okay, all
I
right.
really don't read
She
it.
doesn't need
Sometimes
all
I don't
that
read the
shit.
comments. I just click on them and I don't pay. I'm literally watching Pimple Popping right now. while
I
I'm
can't
talking
wait
to
for
you.
her to fall
Daisy,
again.
you better not be watching. I was about to say, are you watching Pimple Poppin'?
I really am. That's why I'm clicking on this
Oh my
stuff. I'm not
god!
even reading
I
the
knew that you were distracted. I could tell. I could tell. I know you so freaking well now.
Anxiety. So I just click on them. I don't even really read them. So I didn't know that was it.
Let's not get on the subject of
No,
your
for
stuff.
sure.
Of your
I've already
sister.
pissed her off today anyway.
You know the way I don't have to repeat the way I feel. I think it's very, very obvious.
Yes. Yes. And that's okay.
There's no
we
love
all
lost there.
have
We
our
don't. I don't
reasons
even
and stuff.
bother talking about her, but I don't know why they talk about me. Where I just can't be bothered. I can't.
Hey,
Okay, so but I do have to ask Matthew this. So
what?
you and Jinkies don't get along, but why are you
Man,
friends
fuck
with
Jiggy.
dumplings though? I don't get that.
So wait a minute. Did you just ask me why I'm not cool with a piece of shit and
No,
kind of
well,
cool with somebody
why?
who's not?
No, we
Why?
want to know
Because
what made
Jinkies
you
is a piece of
gravitate
shit.
toward.
But
Why did
dumplings
you
are
gravitate
food. I don't get
towards
that.
dumplings?
Okay. So
Caused
okay.
so much trouble.
Picture this. Okay, picture this. You
Okay.
have
Okay.
Jinkies on one side of the room, right? Which is most of the room. And you have anyone else. Anybody. Pick anybody else on the other side. I'm picking anybody else.
Mm.
Yeah.
And if she's
Okay,
wearing
that's
white, she
fair
probably
enough.
looks like the wall.
Well, dumpling. Like, I have to admit, and I don't. Like I said, I don't know her, but I haven't heard nice things. So if I had to choose between the both of them, yeah,
Thank
I'd choose
you.
Silver. I'd choose
Thank
Silver Boots,
you.
but Team Mary, but because if
Shut
Mary
the
was in the room,
Oh my God.
I would pick
Shut
Mary.
up.
Mary.
Ain't
Yeah, there
nobody
you
talking
go.
about. She is not.
Team
Oh my
Mary.
God, man.
So why can't
Shut up.
Mary be in the room? Because then we can pick her.
Ah.
'Cause she's the one that should be picked.
Oh
Just
my
saying.
God.
Just. Do you
Oh
want me
my
to write
God.
Team Mary under my avatar?
I
Hey,
think this
hey,
man
hey.
does love his wife.
Hey, I love pizza. I bet you do love pizza and you love everything in your restaurant.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Big Nasty in the chat. A full extra large New York
That
style
is
pizza. That's what you
not
like. The
Jenkins.
whole
I
thing.
love pizza's been around for a long time.
Yeah, well, unfortunately.
That ain't Jenkins. I know who
No.
that. I know that person,
That ain't
and they
Jenkins.
don't like Jenkins from what I remember.
I'm sorry to
Maybe
hear that.
it's okay to still love your wife. It is. It's okay.
And it's okay to not.
We love his wife.
What the fuck?
She gave
I
him
mean,
all
I don't
those
know.
beautiful children. She
Yeah.
deserves to be.
I don't know. See, I don't look into people's lives
From
like
from
that.
the
So I don't.
outside in, it sounds good though, Yanni.
What?
It's
It
the
sounds
truth.
good from the outside. Yeah, no, it sounds good from the outside in.
Well, she is the mother of your children, so she
Right.
does
It sounds
deserve
great.
that respect.
It sounds great. Sounds great.
Just
Does she
saying.
though? Does she?
She does, yes.
She does. So no matter what the fuck she does, whether it be some wild ass shit,
Well,
no matter
I know,
what,
I
because
know
of
some
that.
of that wild ass shit, but it's
Well, you know
called
what?
we are
The
women,
shit
we're
you know,
complicated
man,
creatures.
fuck out of there. Fuck
We
out of
are creatures that are
there.
just,
Man,
you
please.
know, we are what we are.
Well, no matter what you know, it's way worse than what you think.
I'm wild myself, so I can't
Well,
even comment
I
on
can't
that.
tell.
And Daisy, I know Daisy's wild. Like, I know Daisy, like she's wild.
Yeah.
Daisy knows
I
I'm
used to
wild.
be here
don't you,
lately
Daisy?
though. I'm not. I've been calm, and I mean,
You are you are calm, but when you're not, you're not.
no.
Like when
I
you
get
when
when
you're
I get messed
hated.
with. I've had enough. I've had enough, and then I'll, you know.
All right, ladies, hold on. Be right back. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Bye.
But yeah. I don't know. I wish that old creep would come up here that was over here the other night. I wonder who that was.
I'll give him
Did you
hell.
see that? What he did?
Oh my gosh, Daisy.
Yeah.
So I'm
He said he
looking
was
and
coming
I
to
was
my
at first I thought it was a setup.
Exit Siri. Dang.
So when I first watched it, I'm like, that's a setup. Then I watched it again and I was like, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It just seemed like a setup to me.
I don't know. But he's not been back.
Well,
'Cause I basically
I'll
told
tell
him
you
what
why
happened
I
if he
thought.
did.
But the reason why I thought it was a setup was because at the time when he was there, somebody on the panel was real quiet, like real quiet. And I was like, is this a setup? Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Yeah.
But then after watching it for the second time, I was like, maybe at this time it's not.
I don't know, but
I did think it at first, though. I don't know. I question it. I just feel like it was too like pointed, you know, like
it was creepy as
specific.
hell.
Oh,
Very
man. Hey.
I
specific.
think he's the one that porn bombed me.
I'm
Honestly.
gonna change the subject really quick, real fast.
Okay.
You guys ever take a shit one time and then you look back, because we all look back at it, and that motherfucker completely gone? You ever do that?
What?
Yeah.
That bitch gone. You be
Yeah,
like, whoa, where'd it go?
That's a heavy.
You
that's a
flushed it.
heavy-
No, before you flushed it though, you be like, whoa, where'd it go?
How did it go? Where did
No, ain't nobody.
how did it go?
See, in
I mean, probably-
Australia, you know
probably
how
not you,
your
Daisy, 'cause-
do you know how your toilets are like half water?
Daisy,
like,
you probably poop like Marley. You probably have like football size poop, don't you?
No.
Daisy, do you know how
'Cause
you
Marley
guys
does.
have like half the water's filled in your toilet? We don't have that.
What?
No, we only
So
have
you
the
be
little
having.
bit
That's
down the
right.
bottom.
Oh, so
Yeah, we
every
don't
dookie
have
hang
the
out.
whole water thing.
I'm
Yeah,
confused. Y'all got me all
Oh,
confused.
so you gotta
it's
pre-flush
fucking weird.
everything.
Y'all got me
And
all
when I
Oh,
go to the US and come back home, it's
oh
hard
my
to get
God.
used to that. Like it's weird.
I ain't letting that man come back up here no more. If he comes up, I'm gonna find out who he
Yo,
is.
I thought she was
I'm
talking
gonna
about
take
me. I
his
was like, wait,
crap.
what? When did
No,
I
she's
ever?
talking about that
Okay.
man. That was the first time he'd ever done it when I
Messing
let
with your
him up.
animals.
Yeah, he come up. I
Wait,
think he's the
wait,
porn bomb guy.
wait. Is that Mary Lou Retton?
No, it's not. Hey, Will, lady,
Yo, she looked like Mary Lou
well,
Retton from like
the other night on my
84.
live stream, there was this guy that came up, and I covered him. I think he's the porn bomb guy, and he was coming
Because there's
up. And
just one. Yeah, there's just one of
Oh no,
those.
Daisy,
like
he
he was a
totally knew
Jewish
you.
man.
He
Huh?
totally knew you. He totally
Mm.
knew a
Yeah,
lot
and then he
about
said he was
you.
going to come mess with my animals, and I told him, "No, you're
Big Lou's
not."
fat.
He said, "Well, I'm going to ride on that side by side with you and stuff," and then and all that. I just basically told him I had a pew pew, and that if he come around, But
Mhm.
then he tried to say he was Jewish, and he come up with my name spelled backwards. So that right
Oh
there,
my God.
satanic. Yeah, because he comes in the chat with a satanic symbol,
Diamonds.
a
What?
Baphomet in the back, and all that.
Yo. Oh,
I think
wait.
he
She
was
did
trying
think
to
I
porn
was.
bomb me.
Nah, stop.
No, I don't think it wasn't Limp Willie.
No, I seen his face. He showed
Yeah,
his
it
face.
wasn't. Yeah, he showed
Next
his
time he
face. It
comes up,
wasn't Limp
though, I'm
Willie.
gonna snap a picture of that face.
He just knew too much about you. And I watched it and rewinded it and went, yeah, they know too much.
How in the F did Prayer Garden get a picture of Dee Dee when she was younger? What the hell is she doing?
I've got
She needs to
pictures of her
stop.
when she was younger.
She needs to stop with
I
Dee
didn't
Dee.
even put pictures of Dee Dee out, and she gave me those pictures. I did give them to the
This is
diamonds
a
and
picture
stuff.
of Dee Dee when she was overweight. She's got
Yes,
on
I've got
phone now.
that. She stole that picture from me.
She probably did.
She did. Yeah, I know which
Can't
one it
believe
is.
you
Yeah,
said, "Why did
she
you say that
stole
about her
that. That
face
was
being
my
awful?"
picture. That was my picture that Dee Dee sent me before she had the surgery.
She's talking to Fred's sister. Dee Dee would be furious.
Oh gosh,
Oh
yeah,
my God. I hope she's not.
yeah.
That is so disrespectful to Dee Dee. No, it wasn't. It was a creepy old man, y'all. He had long
No,
beard.
it was an old man. I could tell, but
Hold
I
on now.
think
Wait a minute. Who the
Daisy,
fuck?
don't you think he knew too much personal stuff about you?
He knowed
It
a
just
lot, for
didn't.
sure.
It
Hey,
didn't
hey,
make sense.
that's
It's like
AI
they're
right
either
there. That's
been
not even
watching
diamond.
you, they're either watching you or somebody set it up.
Mm.
And my head says set up.
I don't know.
Who's
This isn't the
recording?
first time he's came up, though. I think he came up when he was porn, and I
Hey,
think he
will
was
you
on a
stop
porn.
highlighting that AI picture of diamonds? Damn.
That's
That
a
is not
beautiful.
an AI picture.
That's
of
not
her.
even her. See,
That
her
That is
skin way
her.
whiter.
exactly what she
She
looks
got
like.
red freckles.
I've seen Diamonds
She
in person.
does
I know
not.
what she looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't
Diamonds
seen her
in real
person,
life
but I've
has
seen her
red
on
hair and red freckles.
I've seen diamonds, don't lie.
Yeah, so have I.
No, she gonna get you. She gonna
She
take
looks
a
like
Diamonds.
she looks like
bury
little
the
orphan
head from
Annie.
Go in the
Stillwater.
chat,
She's gonna
Matthew, and
bury
say
it.
something right quick.
Little orphan Annie is what she look like in real life. Or
She's gonna get you.
Go say something in the chat to
little
diamonds.
orphan
Quick.
Annie. Oh, she can hear me right here. She can hear me.
No, you can write something
No,
in the
I'm
chat.
pretty sure she can hear me now. She can hear me now. But
I
I'm gonna
don't know.
remember
She
what you.
said if
I'm
you
gonna
write
remember what you're
something
trying
in
to
the
do right
chat,
now.
she'll take more
I'm gonna remember
notice of
that.
it.
I'll remember what you're trying to do.
She said she don't have red hair anymore. She must
I
have.
need to hurry up and mod up.
I have red
Chairman.
hair, but
Her hair
tomorrow
would be
it's going to
very
be
pretty on her.
changed.
Chairman is coming. Chairman, watch it right now.
What
I'm
is
doing
it?
my hair like brown.
Yeah, I wish
instead
that
of
guy
black.
would come back here. I'd tell him off.
You wear a wig.
Who?
I do have wigs, yeah.
And exactly. See,
I don't wear them, but I mean, sometimes I do.
Well,
If I
see,
want to be blonde for the day, I wear a wig.
oh, you pull a short legs. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, you know, it looks. I had cancer, so I had to have wigs. I'm the one
See,
that taught
why do we have to
Christine
go
how
there?
to wear her wig.
I didn't know you went through that.
It was a long time ago, but I actually bought lots of beautiful wigs, and so sometimes when I'm bored and I don't want to be black haired, I put green contacts in and blonde hair just to throw people
Oh, I
off. They're
bet
like,
that's so pretty.
I've showed you, haven't I?
I think I
Christine,
have. I've seen
yeah,
it.
Lone
because I
Star.
showed.
Shut
I
up,
showed.
Lone Star.
I showed
What'd he
Christine
say?
how to put the wig on, but she said that it was giving her a headache, which it does. Like, I honestly
Oh,
can tell
Donald
you that.
Trump. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to wear a wig. So she sewed hers into her hat, which was very smart of her.
Who did?
I got
It's
a
really
picture of me
clever.
wearing
I
a wig.
mean, they give me headaches. I can only wear them for like
Yeah, they
4
give
or
me
5
headaches too.
hours. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
I
What
can't.
are they like? Is there like a elastic part of it inside or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah,
Well, but
because you
there's
have to hold down your. Because I've got I don't have very long hair. I used to, but I have long hair, so I have to either braid it or like really slick it back to put it in the stocking.
Dude, my hair
And
is
then
getting
there's
crazy
a
long.
hairband that goes to hold it in, or you can do the tape. I used to use the band. That gives me a headache after a
Yeah.
while.
And now they got them where they you can glue them down.
I've got the
And
glue, but I don't like that. It feels weird to me.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm ready to
it
cut my
looks
hair
so
off.
natural though. I had a wig and I really liked it. But I think you could tell where my hair's so thick underneath that it wasn't real hair.
I knew I was pretty smart at wearing them. It's like I would put them on and put a beanie, and people would never know. They'd like, "When did you dye your hair?" Because I have long
That's
hair,
a good
so they thought
idea. A beanie.
yeah, I'd put a hat over the top of it or a beanie or something, and it looked a lot more real like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's one way of doing it. Christine did it. It looked really good on her.
Well, I'm the one that gave her that idea. I showed her all
Oh,
the
did
pictures
you?
of
Okay.
me. Yeah, because I showed her all the pictures of me in all my different wigs, all the different colors that I had, and she really loved the
Why are you
blonde
highlighting
one.
that?
I
What are
had
you highlighting
the
that for?
platinum one, and she wanted that one, Christine, but
Damn.
she said it didn't suit her. If you're talking about wigs, because he wears
I
them.
got a picture of me and my siblings wearing wigs as like a funny picture.
Let's see
Let me
it.
show it. I got it.
Let me see.
No, wigs
Yeah,
are awesome. It's just they give
it's a
me
really
a
old
headache.
picture though. So
Let's see.
I gotta find it first. It's in my what do you call it? OneDrive. Okay, here it is.
Okay.
Don't be laughing at me.
I'm gonna laugh at you.
I knew he was gonna do it.
I
I
knew it was coming eventually. He's such a smart ass. But yeah, Christine, I showed her all the different color wigs that I had. Because I didn't really put the pictures out. So I showed them all and she was like, I love that blonde one on you. I like that one. So I showed her where I got different ones from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
That
like the
helped her.
actual. But the thing is, I was on the phone when she shaved off her hair, remember?
Yeah.
I was on the phone with her when she did it. She was like, I'm so scared. And I was like, don't worry, I'm here. And she did it. And she was so beautiful with or without hair. I mean, she just was a beautiful. She's so beautiful. I just remember, I try to remember her that way with the blonde hair, because it just reminds me of her laughing and giggling and having fun and being goofy. I don't want to remember her sick like that anymore.
Who is Common Sense Ninja? Who is that? Matthew said he would wear pink and purple glitter panties for Common Sense Ninja. And guess what? Common Sense went up on his panel last night.
Really? I missed that. I was in the hospital, so.
Oh, I didn't know you was in the hospital.
I was only there for 2 days for observation. It wasn't like a big deal. It's just because I get so worked up at that time of the year.
Yeah.
I don't handle it. I don't handle it at all.
Yeah, I worry about Joe grieving like that too.
It's really hard, and it's years later, and I still go into distress still.
Have you been into grief? Have you had grief counseling at all?
I have. I went to group grief counseling. I just think that you only get one soulmate,
That's what I was getting ready to say. You took the words from my mouth.
That's what happens. You have one, and when it's gone, and nothing else is going to be anything like that. It's just not.
Yeah.
Different.
I truly believe. Go ahead.
What? No, you go.
I truly believe my daughter and her husband are soulmates.
The one that she's with now that you talked to me about the other day?
My older daughter. The one that's been married for a while, because they met in 8th grade. They used to color together, and they've been together ever since.
Oh, yeah, that daughter. I was thinking about the other one. Yeah.
No, the other one.
Yeah, well,
she's met a great guy, so I'm hoping that it works out between them. They went to church.
My daughter's boyfriend's a good guy. He goes to work. It's not that. I just know she tells me too much, put it that way. And then she tells me too much, and then I look sideways at him. I'm like, you're not good enough for me. Because, this girl's got her stuff together. She's really got her stuff together for a girl of her age and going through all the things she's gone through,
Yeah, you want her to have somebody that appreciates
that. He doesn't have his shit together at all.
Yeah. Well, eventually she'll probably see through that if he doesn't get better. But sometimes girls can make them better. Sometimes girls can change a man.
Since she's been sick, he has pulled out all the stops and stuff. But then the other day she told me something, and I'm like, why do you tell me this and then get angry when I say, well, I don't think it's good enough or whatever. But she tells me too much. And she just called me before and started telling me all this stuff. And I'm like,
She knows you. She knows you're going to get fly mad as hell.
And then he stays over here once a week or whatever. And he comes on the weekends and stuff. So I have to look at this man after she's told me things that she shouldn't tell me,
Yeah. That's not good.
Well, she's got her stuff together, and he certainly doesn't. Money-wise, he leans on. He's always like, I can't pay this, I can't pay that. It's too much. He should have his shit together at the age he is. She has. Why hasn't he?
Right. But guys are slow to grow up.
They are. They
really are.
I've got a freaking grown baboon child that I live with. Yeah. But see, my ex, he we just clicked. There was something that just was different. We just got each other, and it was and that's something that you can't have again. You can't.
No.
You can't. You can love other people, but it's not the same. No.
Sometimes you don't ever get that. People are fortunate to even be able to get it.
Well, that's how I look at it now. I'm like, at least I've had that, really
good relationship.
Yeah, it was such a connection that's never died. Even when he was gone, that connection didn't stop.
Oh,
and people say, but he's better looking and all that. It's not about that.
No, it's
It's got
not.
nothing to look. The way people look it's different. It's something. Yeah, it's more than that, and that's superficial to me about people, the way they look and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that it's all about the person, not really the looks of the person.
Absolutely, it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do have a pervert certain people sometimes, but it's not. It's like superficial. They're movie stars and stuff, and I'm like, oh, he's hot. But I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. They're stars, So it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah. No, that's not my farm. It's in this area, but that's not my barn.
I
I
would
wish
love to get a barn and build
I had
a,
one like
the
that, we'd be
house.
partying hardying on that damn thing every day.
I
I'd
would
open it
love
up.
to build one of them homes. They cost so much money, but
Barnuminiums, they call them barnuminiums.
I want one.
I do too.
If I get a divorce,
Hell, I'd be happy living up there with the cows. If
I'd
I could
love
get an
it.
enclosure. I'm gonna do that. I am going to stay all night in that barn. You watch.
Have you seen the barn dominiums when they got like their animals come up and they've got those barn doors that open two ways and the animals come right up and put their head
Yeah.
in? Oh, I love that. I would love that.
Oh yeah. The poor
I would
thing
love
is,
that.
whiskey'd probably run right through it. Our cows they run through the fence today and got out. Like the bulls will
I know.
wrestle and they break
Yeah.
the fence when they go to wrestling. But I'm telling you what, Daisy, buddy, she don't play about her baby. That's something
Yeah.
she does not play about. And I didn't, where he's older, I thought, well, she's starting to go away from him a little bit. Nope. Mm-mm.
No.
She cried after him when I put her with that other baby calf and she
Yeah.
couldn't get to her baby. We had to let her out to go to her baby because she seen him go up the hill. And as soon as he got out of her sight, she went crazy. And we let her
Yeah.
out. She went about halfway crying for him. And he answered back. He came running down the hill to her, and then she's fine.
I've got this dog, you know how big my dog is. He's like nearly 70 kilos. I can't even close the bathroom door because he will try to rip the door out. And
Which one is it?
Bolt.
Bolt.
He will not let me out of his sight. When I leave, like my neighbour says, oh, he said the brat was crying the whole time you were gone.
Oh.
He's like, oh, he can't handle me leaving him. He's so I can't even go to the bathroom by myself, nothing. He will rip the door out. He will go
He
through
has
the door.
anxiety attacks when you leave.
He does.
That's
yeah.
what it was like with Daisy. She was having an anxiety attack. Like she was ready to tear that fence down to get to her baby.
She's
I
such a
don't know
good
if I
mom.
do, Diamonds. I'd have to go out there and check about the hot spots on my phone.
Yeah, the hotspot sometimes works, but I got the little gadget. I'll have a look at it and let you know. It's probably cheaper over there because it's much more. And you just take it and it lets you have Wi-Fi. Like people can literally go to the jungle and have Wi-Fi with it.
What the hell is this? Hang on, I just found something. Let me pull it up. Who the hell is this and what the hell is this? Miss Daisy, you were wrong. Phoebe, I'm sure.
Keep saying that you know the real Candace. What
know
is the fake Candace?
There's the Candace that everybody wants to rip apart and has twisted things around and made
No.
their own agenda
What
for.
is the fake
And then there's
Candace?
the one that
You know
really
the
does-
real Candace. What is the fake Candace?
There's no fake Candace. There's
I
just a
don't
real
believe
Candace.
that because
Who
you
is
know,
that?
like
know the real one. What is the fake one?
she's
is.
Prayer Gardens mod.
Who was? When was this
Phoebe
damn video made? Huh?
She makes videos now. She's Prayer
What's her
Gardens
name?
mod.
What's the Prayer Gardener? No.
Yeah, she's Prayer Gardens mod, Phoebe Australian.
Oh.
But you know what? There isn't a fake Candace. Candace is
I'm
like
not do that.
she does change. And I think, you know what, I'll tell you, this is what I think about Candace.
Yeah.
I think that Candace gets influenced by bad people, and
Yeah.
they fill her head with so much hatred that she lashes out at people that actually
Maybe you're
care
Australian.
about her, that people that care about her and want the best for her. That's what I believe.
I believe that girl that was talking to me in that video was that what was that girl that used to
Phoebe Australia.
No, she's the one that clipped it, but the one that was on my panel asking me those questions was that
West
one chick that
Virginia.
used to hang out over at Tiffany Marie's. Remember, she come up and was
Oh,
rude.
that was Emergency Me.
Yes, that's who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's who it sounded like anyway.
Emergency Me, she's like Tiffany and her
They don't get along no more?
Oh no.
No.
Yeah.
It's like
But
this.
I mean, it happens in those circles. I mean, I get along with Tiffany. I've always got along with her, and I really pray. I can't believe she's going through what she's going through as well. She doesn't deserve it. She's a very good mum. She's a very good. Like, people
Nobody deserves that.
misunderstand her because she will speak up, and she's she will let people know, and she'll cut them down without cussing them or anything.
She don't back down, that's for sure.
She doesn't back down. And she's going through something that's so harsh. So anyone that could ever be hateful on her right now is disgusting. And there are people.
Oh yeah, as long as you cover the Summer Wells case, you're going to have people hate you.
Yeah.
That's just all they are to it. They are very
just hate
opinionated
for
about
it.
the Summer Wells case. But
well, you know that psychics come out with all this stuff today. You knew about that.
I can't believe people are over there listening to that.
I listened to Benny's because I wanted to see what it was about. But
I started to
can you
go in there and say
believe-
something, but I thought, no, it ain't my business. But
Now
that
it's
psychic is working through demons.
Quasimodo, the hunchback that took her.
Huh?
It's a
What now?
hunchback now that took her, apparently. That she knew the real truth about Summer, but she didn't put it out because it gave her so much anxiety, and she couldn't sleep and all of that. But so she didn't tell the truth until now. What?
Who that?
Hello?
Donna, Sarah
Now
Pratt, whatever.
Now it's
Perfect.
some guy that
Let me
they
tell you something.
handed.
She is talking to demons.
Yeah.
She is talking to demons. She is not talking to anything but demons.
She's not talking to anybody. This is what I think.
Nah.
She's not talking to anybody. She just makes it up.
A lot of them.
Because the stuff that she said
And Benny
before.
can't be going to church and listen and playing her and believing her. Because if you
No, he
read the
wasn't.
Bible,
He was
Seven Nations.
calling her a wackadoodle.
Oh, was he? Okay, I didn't.
Oh
watch it.
yeah, he was telling her that you're full of it. Because she's put out like 6 different stories now, and now it's some hunchback from that I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. So now Sweetie Pilo, or whatever that person's name is, I think that's her name, she's gonna do it on her channel.
So they're believing
And
that
now
Donna
it's some
said?
hunchback or something. No, Benny was saying that she's got
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah,
No,
they have spirits in them, demonic spirits, when they deal with that stuff. They've
Benny
opened the
said
gate wide
Benny
open.
said
and
straight,
come on
this is
in.
not. I don't believe in psychics. I don't believe any of this. I'm playing this yearly.
Even Don Wells had enough sense to say no to that. I was actually proud of Don for that, for saying no, I'm not messing with psychics, because anybody that reads the Bible knows that the Bible clearly
now it's a hunchback. Some Quasimodo looking dude took her. I don't know. It's just too much. It's just crap. Stupid. Like,
It is
I mean,
so stupid.
hopefully it'll get solved like Michael's was, and we'll find out eventually. But none
You
of
know
this
what's
stuff
going to be
is
hard
true.
is when this all hits the fan and we truly find out what happened to Monkey. I think it's going to be
It's going to be
so
bad. I
sad.
know. I don't know if
It's going to be so
he's
sad.
going to be strong enough to handle it.
I
That's
don't
all.
know. I don't know. I mean, she's a very, very, very strong person, but I
She
don't
is, but
know if I
that,
could
I
handle
mean, this is Daisy, like, it's not, you don't need to be strong. This is something on a whole nother level that she's going to have to hear.
I know.
And
She's the one that had them tell that posted the interview with the police of him telling them that Monkey had duct tape and was in a plastic bag. Stacy Wanderer was telling the police that. And I don't know how she could even stand that. I mean,
well, she didn't. She
she's
really got
strong.
sick from, I mean, it almost killed her, you
I
know?
think a lot of it has to do with the sickness because of the stress that
Yeah,
her body has been through and her mind.
yeah,
And I mean, that's
definitely.
more than a human being could ever take.
Yeah,
I
definitely,
mean,
Daisy.
to sit and
I
think
mean,
about what
I
these
don't, for
monsters.
me, touch wood, my kids are grown now, but even my son's gone to Singapore in about 10 days, I think. And I
Mhm.
am terrified,
Well, you're going to have to
terrified.
pray and plead the blood of Jesus over your child. That's all we can
Yeah.
do.
I
You have
mean,
to trust that the
he's
angels.
grown, and I still am, and I, even with him, I put on a brave face, and I was talking
Yeah,
to him, and
just have him
he's
check
like,
in with
"Why are
you.
you worried, Mum?" And I said, "Well, you're leaving the country. Of course I'm worried." He's like, "I'm a
Mhm,
big boy now." I said, "Yeah, but you're still my baby."
mhm.
And that's how I think of Brandy. Like, that's her
Yeah.
baby.
He was just a baby too.
Just a baby. I mean, it doesn't
Just a
get better
baby.
if they're grown, even. It's not
No,
easier.
no, it
But
ain't.
I mean, I just hope she's strong enough and she gets to know what she needs to know
Before
to
she goes in that
heal.
courtroom, because I have a
Yeah,
feeling they're going to spill the beans. Well, they're
I
going to
do
turn
too.
on each
Oh,
other.
well, one's going to turn on the other because they're
Yeah.
facing the firing squad. If you know,
Okay, diamonds. Go ahead.
it's actually, you know,
Yeah.
it's M. You know,
To
it's
think that her baby was so close that whole time,
yeah.
and she
I
went through
knew it when he
that
tried to
and
come
everything.
on here, and you said, "Should I do it?" And I said, "Hell no."
Mm,
I already knew that he's done something. I knew that girl, when I seen her talk, I'm like, these two know they did something to
mhm.
that baby. And the other two that were in the house, I'm telling you right now, they had something to do with it too.
They
They
all did.
helped get rid.
They're gonna tell
Yeah.
on each other when these because Stacy, if he didn't do the actual uh murder,
I think
he'll
he
tell on
did
who did.
because he's the one that gives me the creeps the most.
I wonder. Hmm.
I think it
I
was him.
wonder.
But there was those other two guys that were shady as hell too.
Somebody had to be the one to actually unalive this baby. One of them's going to tell on the other.
I just feel so I'm scared. Like
I hope they
I
arrest
feel this
every
is
one of them.
really hard for
Yeah, and if that Brandon's mom had
yes,
something to
we were
do with
all on
the
that call.
baby,
Diamonds, it was Diamonds. Yeah. I was trying to remember who was on that call with us. It was you, me, Diamonds, and who else was it?
for
And I
what?
was saying, hell no, don't give him the money when he
Oh,
wanted to do this. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He
Diamonds, it
was,
was Diamonds, yeah.
yeah, and Christine was like that too. We're all
It
on the
was it
call,
Christine
Daisy.
on the phone?
You know,
It was Christine,
no,
wasn't
no.
it?
I had called Christine earlier, and she was like, "Hell no, Daisy.
That's
We could
right,
be the
because she
murderer of
she
Monkey
told
Bone."
me not to let. She said, "Don't let Daisy
Mhm.
have." I said, "No, I'm not
I
going
don't
to
even
let."
remember that call, y'all. That's how my
I
mind.
do, I do.
Huh.
I remember it. It was Diamonds.
Wow.
Yeah. Gosh, we've gone through so
So I
many
called
things,
y'all and asked y'all, didn't I?
and I said, "Hell no."
Yeah. Okay, I
Yeah, straight away.
remember.
I was like, "Hell no."
Because
We
Dominic
don't
was
want
doing
you to know.
dishes, I think,
Yeah.
when we call. See, I forget stuff. See how forgetful I am? I feel like I've got Alzheimer's or something sometimes.
No,
And I forget
that was
everything.
that was ages ago, but
I
that was a
know.
long time ago.
But he was sick enough to ask for money. Like, this guy is
He
ruthless.
got money from several people.
Oh, he got Brooks handed it out like 60 over on her channel.
Yeah, that nasty. Yeah.
And then she runs her mouth about me and Candace.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was doing the dishes, she said. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how
They
I
did
feel.
have the photo of him on their fridge, remember? Tracy's right.
They
They had
did.
the photo of him on their fridge when they went in and spoke to the Sarah lady
My
girl
question is,
person.
how long was Monkey alive at that house? How
I
long
don't know. I do, you know, this is
that will
what
come
I
out of court?
this is what I'm scared of for
Yeah,
her, because
all of
it's
us,
going to
because he's
be
took our.
horrible. It's going to be so horrible to hear.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for Harmony Montgomery's case to hear
No,
the things that I heard about what happened to her.
I know.
This baby Monkey, we've met the family. I mean, we
Yeah,
I was
I
one of the
know.
first panels that Brandy came on, and
I remember I used to post Michael's pictures nearly every day, and
yeah,
then the
you
Great
did.
Divide happened, and
Great
you
divide.
know we all went to
Everybody just turned on me, didn't they? Just
yeah,
because
they
of
did.
Don and Candace.
Yeah, and I was like, hell no, I'm not. You know, I'm
The
not
Great
joining.
Divide.
They were telling me to, oh, how can you support Daisy? I said because I am, and that's just
Because we're
tough love.
friends,
Like,
know.
yeah, they wouldn't even try that now. People wouldn't even say to me that people know not to say anything to me about you now. They're like, no,
No,
don't
I
even
love you for
bother.
that. I do. And I always will love you and appreciate you for having my back like that. And you always know that.
Well, you know what? You
I
had
do.
mine too. It went both ways. You had mine too.
It's
You
just,
even begged them to come after you and leave me alone. I was like, oh hell no. Don't go after
yeah, I
Christine.
didn't want
Come
them to come
after
after
me and
you.
Daisy. Come after me and Daisy. We can handle it. Leave
Yeah,
Christine alone.
Christine. Yeah, Christine. Yeah.
You can handle it. You're
He
tough
wasn't
like
used to being
me.
around people that was that mean.
It was very mean, and I was so afraid for Christine because she was crying and stuff.
Yeah, she would
Where
cry a
I
lot.
was like, F them, I was just cussing them all out.
Mhm.
Where she was like
She would
really
cry her
taken it.
eyes out.
I know,
People just don't
and that
realize it.
was hard. And
Hmm.
that's what I said. Come after me, come after Daisy. We don't care.
Hmm.
Leave Christine alone because she,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh well, Tracy, you know, I had Tracy's
We'll
back
never
too
let it
when
get that far
people
again.
turned on Tracy, and I was like, no, not me. No. When I love somebody, I love them, and
Me too.
like Tracy's been in my life for years now, like years
Yeah.
and years. So I mean, I don't. People have to hurt me for me to, you know. Once I'm your friend till the
Me
end,
too.
and yeah, I know you are, and that's what I feel
People
like
don't
with
cheat in
like,
open
I don't
land
have to.
anymore. That's true.
I don't have to worry anymore because I've found my people. You know, that's how I look at it now.
No. My mods never. The ones I have now, no, they didn't turn on me.
Oh
But
no,
there was some that did,
lots.
mods wise.
Well, the ones that were
Miss
like those
Chili.
Tracy. Like I don't even know if Tracy knows this, but Tracy, do you know they had a panel up the other day, all of those people, and they were talking about me still
The
years
mods
and
that I have now did,
years.
but the mods I had back then, some of them
Oh,
did.
they were
Ash
terrible.
Brown turned on me.
Yeah. And they hate me because I told you the truth, and they don't like it because I'm the one that was like, yeah, hell no, I'm telling Daisy. F
Yeah.
this.
And I
Yeah.
seen Hash Brown going over in Justin's and carrying on in Justin's, and I thought,
Oh,
while they were
Justin's
making fun of
Justin was
me,
at Benny's. That's when I left today. As soon as he came in, I was like, nope, not doing it.
And
Left.
where Benny's? Oh, yeah.
He came in and I left straight away. I will not even be in the same chat with those people.
You know,
I just won't.
Everybody's like, why don't you like Miss Chewy? Why don't you like Miss Chewy? Even when I met Miss Chewy had this attitude like that she was better than everybody else. I rarely even spoke to Miss Chewy, to be honest with you.
Yep, you
when I
told
met
me.
her in person, because she just had this like, I don't know. And she hung with Jinkies and Chillbilly, so I didn't really even talk to her.
I don't have any hate for. I don't have any hatred
I don't
for
hate Miss Chewy
Chewy,
either. I just
but
don't trust her.
I do remember how she did do whole lives about you and I that were pretty friggin' full on. I mean, I laughed at it because I'm a heartless bitch like that. I just laugh. I just sit there laughing. I'm like, tell me some more about myself. Like, this is hilarious.
Read this what Tracy said. They called her the prison she worked at. Wow, that is horrible.
They did. Remember Tracy? Yeah,
Who
they
did
did
that?
terrible. They all did it to her. Like they did. They
Oh
came
my
to me and
God.
Tracy really hard. Do you know every day I was getting messages from my carrier saying people are trying to like compromise. They were trying to get my URL, and I had to put VPNs on my phone. It got really, really bad. And those same people, Tracy, they're still talking about it years later. I don't know if they spoke about you, but me, they did. And they're still, those mods from years ago, they're still doing it. They're still doing it.
They called Christine's work. It was a female. They recorded it. And they caused her trouble, a lot of trouble. And
that was just, they were just so evil. At least it makes me and Tracy, like the good thing that me and Tracy did is we spoke to each other about how we were feeling. So we were ready for the bullshit when it happened because we knew it was coming. We didn't feel like we belonged there. We always felt like the outer two of them. And the things they were saying and doing, it wasn't gelling with me. I didn't like it. It was feeling bad. And that's when I came to you and said, look, Daisy, like this, and told you the truth. And they blocked me and Tracy, I think, or
a bunch of backstabbers. Then
it was bad. It was so bad. And Tracy, they're still talking about me years later. They're still obsessing over that. Like, I don't even remember their freaking names. I remember when I have to really sit there and think about them. Like, I've forgotten about them 50,000 times. Like, they still talk about it.
Yeah.
Like, they never let go.
I can forgive and forget, but I don't. Like, I can forgive, but I don't always.
I'll never forget. Yeah. No.
I will definitely watch myself. You know what Jesus told me? She said Miss Chewy has drove by my house before. That's creepy.
Yeah, you told me that. I remember.
Yeah. That is creepy.
All right, go to the toilet.
Why? Why would you drive by my house, Miss Chewy?
Because they're obsessed and they're weirdos, and it's just weird. I mean,
yeah, like don't.
I just get over things and go, yep, done, it's over, and walk away.
I've never ever desired to know where she lives at or anything like that. Never.
Yeah, I know Tracy and me just said, yeah, to hell with them, and we were gone, and that was it. Like, me and Tracy didn't even talk about it. We were just like done. Obsessed, yeah. Well,
I don't understand that.
The girl showed me something about a week ago, or where Cher was over there with the old mods, and all they did was talk about me and you constantly. Remember they did the short of you with the gun and all that?
Me at the gun. What?
Remember you were in the bed and they were shooting. You remember that one? It was really
Oh,
crazy.
the one where they
Yeah.
had a gun.
Oh,
That was Tickle Pink. Whoever was Tickle Pink, which I think was.
well, that's one of
I
them.
think that was Pearl's because he lost his channel right after he did that. That channel went down, shut down, and then he lost his.
No,
So
I don't think that
you don't
wasn't
think it was
him
Pearl's?
because no, he was behind.
Yeah, because
He was in.
a lot of the memes that Tickle Pink had, Pearl's used the same kind of
Yeah,
memes.
he was definitely involved. But what I
Mhm.
think with that Tickled Pink, because I looked into it and really looked and looked, I think it was more than one person.
Maybe
I
Pearl.
think there was several people
Other people.
involved in it. Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
when
what
they
I think.
posted that one, that was enough to get their channels took down.
Well, Justin,
Well,
you
he
know
just
how relentless I was.
Oh, did he get his monetization back on that other channel?
He's JFA now, I think. Yeah,
Oh.
it's crazy, Tracy. Years later, and they're still talking about it. I'm like, who? When the girls mentioned it to me, I'm like, who? Are they still talking about the same shit? Get over it. Like, what is wrong with these people? Seriously.
People she doesn't get along with me. I wouldn't put it past her though, Diamonds. Because Jinky said every time I said that Chewy was on the phone calling Jinkies when I heard that bang, it was really Chewy. It was really Chewy doing it.
Yeah.
And I just get that feeling that she would do something like that. Now, I don't know, but that's just what Jinky said. So I don't know, but
no, I wouldn't take that as gospel. No way.
I don't know.
That's why I was thinking with that guy the other night. I still feel like there was some sort of weird setup there.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just knew too much personal stuff.
The guy that came up on my panel.
Yeah, he knew too much, Daisy, and it was personal, and it was very, like, even I would call it scripted.
I got a clip of Miss Chewy coming over on Jinky's channel with Chiblee on there and talking about me bad. So
remember she did the whole live on me.
I don't put nothing past Miss Chewy. I don't.
I mean, I don't go real life on people. I just think it's happy. And even when they did it to me, I didn't do it back because I don't want to be them. Like, I wouldn't want to be them.
That is true, Diamonds.
Yeah, I don't want to be like them. I don't think about them. I even forgot about them until they started talking again. I'm like, get over it. Fucking hell. Yeah, Jenkies, that was, I don't know, that was weird.
She
that
should
guy
have
on
told
the
me
panel.
when she did drive by my house. She should have told me then instead of waiting until her Miss Chewy had a falling out.
Yeah, exactly. She should have told you as your sister.
Yeah, I would have told her if people were driving by her house.
Daisy, they were live while these people were driving near your house. They were live doing that.
Somehow Sherry forgets it though.
She forgets. She's got selective
that
memory.
she did that to me and thought it was quite funny.
They were all laughing about it. They were laughing about it. My daughter was in surgery and they were laughing. They were talking about my daughter. And here's me and my daughter going through the worst thing ever. And my daughter's pictures are all over YouTube. And they're talking about her butt and everything while I'm in and out of hospitals with this girl.
No.
It was disgusting.
It was disgusting.
Disgusting. And Chewy was involved in that. I mean,
she was 100% involved in that. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that she wasn't.
Yeah.
Sherry did think it was hilarious.
She did.
I know.
And she was giving money and laughing and being live on the panel while they were driving past your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was definitely an eye opener, and why I don't. It was an eye opener of people you think that really got your back sometimes don't always have your back, and stuff.
Yeah, it
And
makes you side eye with people that you didn't
yeah,
side eye with before. You start going, oh, should I try? I'm really, when people talk to me in chats and they go, hi, Yanni, and all that, automatically, I'm like, if I don't know them, I'm like, who are you? Like, I'm
yeah.
suspicious of people.
I started seeing Miss Chewy go into Ziggy's chats when Ziggy and Rap was real bad on me. Like,
yes,
Ziggy just thought everything was hilarious, and she even admitted to trolling me on my email, sending me dirty emails and stuff.
Yeah, she did. She did admit
I've got
that.
all that clipped. Everything that she said and done.
You can't ever
stuff.
You don't have to obsess over it and bring it up, but it's always there in your mind, in your side eye. You didn't do anything, and what it was is that we didn't want them around on the channel, and they couldn't handle that. So because we didn't want him on the panel, so he had to start all that shit. And it's the same with him starting the stuff with
Rap?
Yeah, he was.
No,
he
Rap was
doing
paid by Justin to do it. I got the clip where Justin sent him over.
I know that certain people were paying a lot of money for him to do it.
Yeah,
but he's still doing the same stuff, and he's not even supposed to be on YouTube. And he's on there. He's back on YouTube under an assumed name, and he's doing the same stuff. Do you know he called Don and threatened him?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, he did. I heard the whole thing.
You don't bother me no more. It's fine, but
it doesn't bother me either. But I will never be cool with these people. No matter if they got on their hands and knees and said, I'm so sorry for what I did,
I don't forget.
I'd go, okay, but we don't have to be cool like that. I don't have to be cool with them and friendly with them.
Yeah. Well, I try to still be friendly with people. Like, I don't wish anything bad on Ziggy, even though Ziggy has hurt me a lot. And stuff. She's hurt me a lot. I don't wish anything bad on her or anything like that. But will I ever trust her? No. Will I ever trust Sherry again? No. I mean, there's just a lot of people. And Miss Chewy, I don't know. There's just something about her that I just totally don't trust.
What gets me with Sherry is that when she sits up there and says, I've never done anything to anybody, but she does. And tomorrow she'll be somewhere doing it again. And I know that. I know that about her. But I try to not, what would you say?
I know.
I try not to go on and on and on with her. But what she did to me, she went over to Jenkins that time and tried so hard to cause trouble, saying she knows where I live, telling people to dox me and my the sisters, our sisters, and trying to get them all doxed and saying to them, go after them and expose all of them, and then say, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's kind of insulting to me, but I hold my tongue because this is your channel, it's not mine.
Well, and I understand that, and I appreciate you doing that. And it's hard for me because I did bond with Sherry from the beginning. I did bond with her, and she is my elder. And I do care about Sherry. I do love Sherry, but she has done shit to hurt me. I mean, that's just a fact. She has done.
And I'm very protective of you, so it makes it hard for me to play nice.
I know, and I appreciate you, and I don't
because she hurt you. That's as bad as hurting me. When I'm friends with people and they get hurt, I get hurt as well because they're my friends. And if you're hurt, I'm hurt, and she's hurt you, and I've seen it, and I've been there. And
she's hurt us all, really.
She's hurt us all, and it's. I will shut up my mouth and swallow my words, but it's hard. I struggle.
It's hard. It's very hard, but I want to do right by Sherry, and I mean, not do right. I want to be friends with Sherry. I love Sherry. There's times she can be very, very good and sweet, but I'll never forget the things she did do, and I feel like she would turn on me in a minute again if the right people
What
was
I
around.
want, the only thing I ask of you, Daisy, is what you're doing is good. Is you're pulling her up when she does things that she's not supposed to do. Continue to do that, and maybe, just maybe, I don't know. I don't have a lot of, I'm not
You're
comfortable
not that
thinking that she'll.
old, Kathy. Kathy said I'm
She's
older than
she's
Sherry.
Yeah,
She
but
don't look like she's
Kathy's
older.
good. Kathy's awesome, but Kathy's an awesome person.
She
That's
does know
right,
better.
revival.
She
Soul
does know
revival.
better.
That's why it's hard for me, because when people talk and they backstab like that, I can't be cool with them people.
It's
I
hard.
can't be cool. I will shut my mouth when I'm in on other people's panels like Daisy's. It's not, I mean, I know that you've got that funny soft spot for her, but I know that by tomorrow or the next day, she's going to be talking about one of my sisters and it's going to piss me off. So,
Well, she won't do it
or
up here.
even
I
you,
won't let her do
Daisy,
it here.
even you. It could be you, could be Lone Star, it could be Diamond, Sarah, Kathy, it could be any of them. I
Yeah,
don't know. I just feel that I'm prepared for that to happen because she's always doing that.
I know she
So
is.
got
I
my
know.
backup time
Especially
going.
going over there over. I've peeked in at Matthews a couple times and seen her over there provoking fights. I'm not stupid. I've
Oh,
seen her.
she straight out said,
She
Yanni,
did it with
you're not
me.
in Sydney, you're in Queensland. Straight away, she said that.
But what's
Now,
that her
it's not
business? That
true,
ain't
but
no damn business.
it was true, and I didn't want people to know that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's the point that she did that. It's not the point
know.
that she got it wrong. It's the point that she would go that far and
I
do
know.
that. When I can't. I was placed in certain places for my security for several years and still have to worry
That's
about
what I
certain
told her
things.
too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It ain't nobody's damn business where you live
And
or anybody else.
even though she's wrong, and I do live in Sydney, and I don't care. Sydney's a big place. I live in Sydney, and
Mhm.
Sydney Harbour has got like 10 neighbourhoods surrounding it. So it's pretty hard to find, you know what I mean? But the
Mhm.
fact that she went out of her way to say, no, Yanni doesn't live in Sydney, she lives in Queensland, when I don't. The
Mhm.
fact that she did that is what pisses me off. It's not the fact, it's just the fact that she'd go that far
Mhm.
to dock somebody and put people in danger. My children live with me. They're grown, but they're still my children.
They're still your babies, yeah.
Exactly. They live in
Well,
my
and the
house.
abortion thing, I think the abortion thing was probably the worst, even more than hanging out with Chiblee and Rap, because she
Hmm.
made it look like she took it and twisted it
She did. I remember that.
and ran over to other people's chats
Mm.
and made it look like something it wasn't. Knowing I was already getting enough shit from people over Don and Candace.
Exactly. It was like she wanted it to start up again. That's
She
what
did.
pissed me
She
off.
did.
Yes. That's what I thought. Like, here she is, things were just dying down, and then she made it worse again. And I was like,
Mhm.
this is just plain evil. It's like they need the drama to exist.
Mhm.
It's like they need the drama to it's
I thought
just,
I was
I
going
don't
to
know.
stand down on it and say it was okay, but I stand to this day that it's not okay what
It's
she did.
not. It's not. And especially if you're grown. I mean, I suffered several miscarriages from severe, damage to my body. And I did have many, many miscarriages, and it was heartbreaking every single time. I even went till nearly 7 months with a baby in my stomach that
I
died. So
know.
it's a sensitive subject for
It
me.
is. And a woman that has had one and they feel regret and they feel sorrowful, I pray for them. Because some women do make mistakes and do it. There
Yeah.
is reasons why people do it, but and I'm not
See,
saying
there's certain reasons where I agree that it's kind of
okay.
necessary, because if you're raped, like seriously,
Mhm.
attacked and hurt, it's not going to be an easy thing to have the child that resulted in that. And if
I
you
agree.
can't love your child, then don't bring it into the world, because if you can't love that child, because
They put
I
the
wouldn't
baby up
be
for
able.
adoption anyway.
I know, but people can't do that either. So they go through it and they keep the baby and they're resentful, and that's not good for that child either. You know what
I
I
think
mean?
that
So
might have been what happened.
it's like a double-edged sword thing. You know what I mean? Like, if
Mhm.
you go through the pregnancy, you're more prone to keep that child, and then you're gonna grow as it grows up, and it reminds you of that incident. You get hateful towards that child, and then that poor child has to suffer. So there are things where I go, maybe it's necessary. I wouldn't choose it for me. I'm too old now, but you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I do feel there's situations where I can say, yeah, I whether it's right or wrong, that's up to you with God, and that's up to you to repent
Yeah.
and ask for forgiveness. It's not up to me to make that
Amen.
choice for you. You
Mhm.
can make that decision and really hate yourself for it and ask for forgiveness, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't just
But Sherry
do
did. Sherry said she'd
yeah.
do it again. Hey,
Yeah, I know.
Solo.
Hey,
Say love.
We've been a
my
few
daughter
minutes.
actually just left.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, we had a long night.
Oh, well, at least you got to spend some time with her.
Yeah, I know. I was so happy. But speaking of what y'all were speaking about, she did not feel remorseful one bit, and that's where my
No,
problem
I
is.
know when she said that about you, say like I
That was
literally
wrong.
I
I did.
literally was crying. I tears were
She did that
rolling
on
down my
purpose.
face when she said that, because that broke my, because I love you so much, and even now
Oh, and
I'm
I love
getting
you.
emotional about it, because when it
Mhm.
comes to people I love and I see them get hurt like that, it really affects me. Like, I've got tears right now thinking about it, because that absolutely broke my heart for you,
It's
and like
okay. I
I'm
mean, because
emotional now thinking about it, because it hurt, and that was horrible, Sailor. That was so horrible.
I wasn't in there when she done it, but I heard about it, and
I
that
was
was
I
not
did
good.
flip
I
out.
was
I flipped out on her that
horrified.
night. I did.
I'm
Mhm.
just like still thinking about it. It still upsets me, because I
That's
know
something you
what you
just
went
don't say
through.
to a person.
Well, because I know Sailor's gone through things like I did, and
Mhm.
I know that you wouldn't have done that out of malice. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? Did that.
No.
Some situations you have to make a choice that you wouldn't usually make.
Well, I was
Like you.
forced. That's the bad thing. My
Well,
parents
that's it.
forced
You
me.
were
That
forced,
was
and you were young and stuff, but still, that's nobody's business, especially YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, that's
well,
just
and like
really.
I told her that night, she was like, "Well, you've talked about it." I was like, "Exactly, but it's my story to tell, not yours." And
No,
you don't
that's
go into
exactly.
other chats and mention that, because if somebody doesn't know the whole context of the story,
Mhm.
don't be telling my story. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, even when people ask me, like, "Oh, did your sister go through stuff?" I say that's her story to tell. I won't even tell my sister's story,
right.
because maybe she doesn't want me to, and I just, well, if she wants to, she can do that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right. That was your story. It's your story to
Mhm.
and I
tell.
use
And
it. I do. I use it as a
Your stories.
testimony and
Go
a
ahead.
tool, to keep other people from having to go through the pain and the trauma and all that I did, and maybe you know, they could do something different, maybe, you know what I'm saying? And like, ever since that's happened, I've tried to use it as a testimony to God, to be honest with you, because you know, he brought me out of like suicidal thoughts from that, and all kind of things that I did that were very self-destructive, because I didn't want it to happen. I mean, I begged my parents to let me even put it up for adoption, you know. But the thing is that I feel like that she should have more empathy if what she says is true. You understand what I'm saying? If she went through what her story is that she says is true, then she would have a little more empathy about it. But it feels like that she uses it or something to, I don't
stir
know.
the shit, to stir the shit. It's like she wants it for drama, and it's drama that should never be brought to any of this. It's got nothing to do with other people. Like you said, that you've got a channel. If you want to talk about it, that's your story to tell.
Exactly. And I even talked about it over here. I've talked about it over here on Daisy's, and that night and all that, you know, broke out with Sherry that night. I even, because Daisy was trying to apologize to me, I was like, Daisy, you didn't do anything wrong to me, because I agree with you. Like, I am very
I agree as well.
And so it made me angry, because she literally said she would do it again. And I'm like, how could you say that?
That's what really, really made me feel sick when she said that. That made it worse for me.
And
when
listen,
she said, I'd do it again.
Yeah, and even if you are graped, you know what I'm saying? Here's the deal. Okay, when I look at my children, you know, I love my children because they're my children. I don't look at my children to see my ex-husband. As much as I can't stand my ex-husband, I love my children. So it's kind of like that's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? I think even if I were graped and, you know, I decided to keep that baby, I would see my baby. I don't think I would see the person that graped me.
But not everybody.
And not everybody is the same.
Not everybody does that. But
I've heard,
because I didn't. Yeah.
People.
I was just saying, in group therapy, there was a lady that had been, you know, hurt, and she had the baby, and she said that she can honestly say, as the child got older, she started to see the predator and not the child. And she was very hurt over it. She was trying to make amends and stuff, but that's where I feel like, okay, there may be the right choice. Don't try to keep the child. You know what I mean? There's a lot of.
I think that giving up for adoption is probably the best thing if you're going to feel that way. Because here's the thing: I just don't feel that a baby should die because a man made a bad, stupid decision.
Yeah, that's true. Well, my two kids are from a violent relationship, and I don't look at them as him. I look at them as mine. So
because you love them, you know.
Yeah.
Well, my brother and his wife years ago, when they were practically teens, had an abortion. My brother broke up with her and everything. His mom actually paid for it. But then she turned right around and got pregnant for my little nephew. So, but I never would judge her for that. Like,
no, and you know, I don't judge people either because I feel like I know the trauma that comes from it, and I try to reach out to people, and I've actually counseled people, you know, for
because you've been through it,
yeah. So, like in my church, I've done post-abortion counseling to help women who have gone through that, so they don't have to continue to carry that trauma, because God does forgive. All we have to do is repent, which means to turn away from it and don't continue to participate in that, you know?
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say, Fela, but that's exactly what I was meaning.
For her to say that, though, after all these years, she could have had children at home with her, and she wouldn't have had to worry about like hiring people. She would have had a whole lifetime of family, and I don't know.
Not only that, but she would have learned how to love unconditionally. And, you know, I feel like the reason that she is a little bit narcissistic is because she's never had to learn to put anybody above herself.
Yeah.
What about that?
Because when people have children, they learn how to put their children first.
Your kids are always front and center. aren't they?
Exactly.
They always are front and center. That is true. You learn that empathy with your children. You learn that they are your priority. She never had that.
Yeah. Well,
And you
she
can be a
does have
school teacher. Doesn't mean that
she does
you.
have a good heart, but then she turns around and does stuff that
Yes, I was about
you
to say.
like. Why are you doing this? You know, why
Well, it's
are you?
almost like I feel honestly like she enjoys it. Doesn't matter if it's good attention, bad attention, or indifferent. She just wants attention, and it doesn't matter
Bingo.
how she
That's
gets
it.
it.
I was.
Do you
You
think
said it.
she's
I was
lonely? Is
about
that
to
what it
say
is?
just that. I was about to say that. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I know.
But you
I
got to
just
remember, it hurts other people when you act
it
certain ways.
does. It
You
does.
know,
When you come at them, like, you know, especially me after everything that I had been through with all these
Mhm.
people, and then she starts up this abortion stuff, and it just makes it. I just don't. I think
well,
I
she just tried to use that to get attention and go from channel to channel to channel and act
Mhm.
like that she
And
was
she
the
did
victim
go
in
from
that, and she
channel to
was
channel.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did go channel to channel, and
Yeah.
And that was wrong
Man.
to Daisy because, you know, Daisy
Yeah.
has loved her and, you
Yeah.
know,
Curvy, me and Curvy got into a huge fight over her because Curvy
Mhm.
talked down to her, and I went up there and told Curvy
Well,
we
I
got
remember
into a
that.
big fight.
oh,
See,
goodness.
that's like how I am with you or the girls. If somebody says something about you, I'm gonna pop off at the mouth. I can't help it. That's
Yeah,
just
Jinkies
who I
just sit up
am.
there
If
and
they're
let
gonna
her
talk
talk.
about, don't talk about my sisters and don't talk about my friends because I'm gonna pop off. I
Yeah.
just will do that. That's it.
And I used
Yeah.
to not do that, but lately, you know, since I've gotten a little bit older, I feel like I'm just like my give a damn is broken to the
Mine
point
too.
that
My
you
give a
start
damn
with me.
broke
Look,
years
don't
ago.
start none, won't be none, but don't come after me because you're gonna catch it. You're gonna catch it if you do. Again, if you come against my friends or if you come against me, I'm just gonna tell you how it is. I'm not holding back
Yeah.
no more.
No, I don't
Blame.
either. I stopped holding back about when it started with what they did to Daisy. That's when I stopped. That's when I
Right.
stopped not talking up. I started to speak up, and I haven't stopped. Now, if people say something to me, they're going to get a fight, and I will
It's
fight
just
hard too. I don't play
I
around.
know you went after her that one night with that abortion thing on. I think it was on
Yes,
Diamonds. You went after her.
I went after Sherry
You did.
many times for talking about Daisy, many
she knows how to
times.
push buttons. That's one thing
Yes.
she
But
does.
I
Yes.
get also that Daisy's got that soft spot because she's an elderly lady. And even with me tonight, while she was up there, I was like, please don't say anything. Please don't say anything rude.
I know. I was
I know.
surprised to see you
I
up
was
there. I was
thinking.
like,
I
uh-oh.
don't say
Thinking
something that's
I was
going to
like,
make me
oh
cuss
no.
you out tonight, bitch. Please
I
don't.
know. I was
Because,
telling my daughter, I was like, uh-oh, now we might we might
yeah,
get a
we might
It
Yanni's
happens
up
up
there
here.
with Sherry. It might not end well.
Oh
But
gosh.
I
And
just
then
kept it
my daughter was
together.
laughing. She was like, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with her? Like talking about Sherry.
She said she's up there and she says to me, I never go after anybody. And I'm like, oh my God, like please don't make me have to say something.
It's like
I
she
was
pushes your
like,
buttons on purpose because she won't. I
was
swear,
like, don't
I
say
almost
that
think
because
she
now I'm
enjoys
gonna have
getting
to
cussed
pop
Yeah.
out.
I don't
I think
get
she
it.
likes it.
Like, and
Oh,
like to go over on Matthews knowing that you're not getting along with people already, and to go in there and say provoking
yeah.
stuff. And I've told her that too. I was like, why are you even going over there? And why are you even saying stuff like
And
that?
stirring
Like,
the pot.
yeah, like
I kept telling her, quit
Oh,
stirring the
gee.
pot if you don't like the aroma that comes up.
But
yeah,
Sailor, you remember when we were all at Matthews that day and she kept trying to get me in the chat and I was just ignoring her,
You did good. You did good
and I
tonight,
just kept
too. I'm so
ignoring
proud.
her and then she had to do the low blow and then I just popped up. It's
Yep.
just what happened. And
Because
I
she
try
will
not
push those
to because
buttons
she's,
until she
yeah,
gets the
but
reaction
I
she
try
wants.
not to because she's elderly and I
yeah.
try to think
Me
of her
too.
as
Well,
an
I look at it
elderly
this way. I'm
person.
getting elderly myself, so screw
Me
it. I'm
too.
going to give it to her.
But I've got people that are Sherry's age that live around me, and they're
Yeah.
just the best, nicest people.
It's
Just,
hard for
I
me
don't
because I
know.
bonded with her, and
I
I
did
mean,
too. Y'all know that I
it's
did. I
so
mean,
hard for me.
it's been very hard for me, and I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I gave her about 4 or 5 different chances.
Oh,
I
you
told
did,
her
Sailor. Yes,
what
you
was
did.
wrong and why I was
Mhm.
upset with her. She never would
Yeah.
apologize. You know when when she apologized and started apologizing, when I completely cut her off and
She
wouldn't answer
did.
the phone anymore and wouldn't answer the texts.
Mm.
See what Tracy said? She dropped down because she wasn't getting the response she wanted. And I was just ignoring her and focusing on
Right.
Daisy. What I was thinking is I was trying to close one side of my mind and just focus on Daisy.
Like
That's
I
what I
tried,
was doing.
like the other day when that guy was up here, and she kept interrupting me because I was trying to find out who this dude was because he was threatening to come to my house and mess with my animals. And I was like, Sherry, just wait a minute, just wait a minute. And she just continued on, and I was furious by the time that guy left. And did you see that, Sayla?
I saw a little bit of piece of it, but I didn't get to see the whole thing. But I want to go
Uh-huh.
back and look at it because I got a weird
He
feeling
had
off
the
that
devil. He
guy.
came up with my
I
name
did
backwards.
too, but I felt if you go watch it, Sailor, and you tell me if you feel like there's a
He was
kind of setup.
creepy.
There was a bit of a setup, or am
Yeah,
I
there's
just
something going on with that. I don't know. I
that
felt there
was
was some
kind of a
dark energy
setup?
there.
Oh
He
yeah,
just knew too much and it was
he didn't know
personal, and I was
nothing
like,
about
that
being a
was a
Jew.
setup. That was a
He,
setup
he kept
all
trying
the
to say he
way,
was a
and
Jew, but he didn't know anything about Judaism.
He did not. He didn't know anything what he was talking about.
He didn't know who Yeshua is, and even the Jews know who Yeshua is.
Exactly. Like,
but
Yeah.
you know what? Also, Daisy, I remember because I always talk about Jewish because I'm always around Jewish people.
Mhm.
The most people that work with me, they're all Jewish. I'm always with Jewish people. So
Uh-huh.
I was just saying, was it because we talk about that, or what was the whole? I don't know. It just didn't feel right. It just
exactly,
seemed
Diamonds.
doesn't
Mhm.
sit. It still doesn't sit right, and it screams a setup to
Yeah,
me.
that was something weird. I don't know. I
I
can't figure
think
it
he's
all
the one
out.
that porn bombed me. I do. I
What?
believe he's the one that porn
I
bombed
do
me
too,
earlier.
but I also
He's
believe he's been
creepy.
in chat under assumed names with that pentagram and all of
Yeah,
that stuff
that's the
too.
same one. Yeah, that is him. That's him.
I do
And
And he
so
believe
came
that
up
tells
with
that.
my
me if
name
there's a
backwards.
pentagram, then he's no Christian.
No, he said he wasn't. He said he was Jewish, but he came up with my
I'm a
name
Jew. He
backwards.
said, I'm a European Jew.
Well, if you're a
That's what
Jew,
he
you
said.
don't also have pentagrams either, because even though you
Mm-mm.
may not accept Jesus
That's not
like
the
the way,
Star of David.
but you at least love Yahweh.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the Star of David. A pentagram isn't the Star
No,
of
the
David.
Star of David and the pentagram are two totally different things.
I've got
Two
a
different things,
necklace
yeah.
with the Star of David that I bought in Israel, and
Yeah.
I've got the helping hand of Fatima. I
Mhm.
bought those while I was over there. I don't
Oh,
really
that would
wear
be
them.
wonderful. I would love. Oh, that would be
Mhm.
awesome to have
Got
that from you.
You
those
got to walk
in
where
Israel.
Jesus walked and everything. She was
I know.
over
I
there.
got to see some of her pictures, and oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I mean that would be so
Me and Sailor be
awesome to get to go there.
But you
Oh my
know
gosh.
what? The weird thing about it all was that I was pretty much a non-believer when I went over there.
But God
I
still
was,
used it, didn't He?
yeah, it was like I was put there to say, yeah, now be a non-believer. Walk in this place and then tell me that you don't believe. Because
Exactly.
it's a feeling that you get there that you don't get anywhere else in the world. And I've been through so many places. And that is the only place where I could feel like this electricity from my top of my head to my toes.
Well, you could feel the
And
Holy Spirit there.
it was kind of like, oh, it was like this. It was so, I can't even explain, but I knew when I walked in that place and felt that's got to be something real. Like now I'm wrong. This is,
Mhm.
I
and
feel like you
when I
almost.
lit the candle, when I went to because it was the shrine of Jesus, because that
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
tomb. So I went to light the candle, and
Mhm.
something took over me, and I said to her, this is real. Like, Jesus is real. And she said, yeah.
Yeah.
My boss.
He
She's
set that
really
up because he knew that's what you needed. With everything you have been through in your life, he
Yeah.
knew that you needed to experience that. And I do believe 100%
Mhm.
he set
I
that
do
up
too.
because that's
I
what
do
you
too.
needed.
Because it was a freak reason for me to have to start going there. It was a job that I took as a cleaner, and I was only going to do it a little while because I'm not a cleaner, but I needed a job. My kids were in private school, and I needed a job, and she was paying well. So I ended up taking the job and was looking for something more. And she, within 2 weeks, she approached me and said, like, I really need an assistant. I can get a cleaner anywhere, but I need an assistant. And she
Wow.
interviewed me for that job. And then from that day forward, for 12 years, I was her assistant.
God is
Traveled
so
around the world
good.
with,
Wasn't you
yeah,
pregnant for
traveled
your
around.
daughter when you went to Jerusalem?
I was pregnant. I found out I was pregnant when I was over there. I started
Yeah.
getting sick over there, and my boss said to me, oh, that was the last time I was there. And she said to me, I think you're pregnant. I said, how come I'm just getting sick now then? I've been here for 4 weeks. And I said, no, it can't be. I would have known. And yeah, I was pregnant with my daughter. And my belly
Miracle.
started showing. Like, as soon as I acknowledged I was pregnant, did the pregnancy test,
Mm-hmm.
it's like I started showing and my belly started getting really hard. And I was like, I got to get back to Australia. Like, I don't want to be like heavily pregnant because I'd
I
already
get chills
been.
hearing
I
that
think I
story.
was there for I was there till I was 4 months pregnant.
Wow.
So I was
Wow.
I
there
feel
for
like your
the
daughter's
whole
blessed
thing.
even from just being in your womb there, you know?
Exactly. And I got baptized while I was there. And that was another freak thing. I
Mhm.
only went there because I wanted to see the Jordan River and I wanted to watch it because it was something that you're not going to see
Oh,
again,
yeah.
right? So I walked down there to watch it, and there was people everywhere there watching it. And some people were getting baptized, or they probably booked it because they only were taking 12
Mm-hmm.
people out of every like 300 people at the church. There was buses like
Wow.
there was like 10 tourist buses there when I was there, and he came up to me out of the whole crowd.
Wow.
And,
That was meant to
and I
be.
was
God
like,
had
Yeah.
his whole
how
hand on that
strange is,
whole thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted me to be baptized, especially now while I was pregnant.
And I
Yeah.
do agree with that. And I think that God was also
That's
showing
awesome.
you how much he loved you personally.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
he
that
was
was a
healing you
definite.
and
That
letting you
was,
know you were
yeah,
loved. Yeah.
definitely was something higher power there because
Yeah.
that can't just happen like that. And now that I think back at it, like while it was happening, I wasn't even thinking about it.
Right. But
And
looking
then
back.
as I
Yeah.
got back home and sat and started looking through the pictures and stuff, I was like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, that just happened. And I said, that can't just be coincidence.
Yeah.
Even
I
in one of
was
those
meant
pictures I saw of you, your face was glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It really
I
was.
was very freaking hot there. I'll tell you that. I was proud.
It may have been sweat, but you were glowing too.
There was a
I
reason though that Yanni had to go through what she went through. I don't know what it is, but
Well, God always will take what the enemy means for evil and he will turn it for good if we let him. He
Yeah.
always will do that. People have
And
free
I,
will.
at that point, was so removed from the church altogether.
And he
Like,
was
I
calling you back.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't believe, because if this stuff can happen to me,
Yeah.
why would God allow this?
Right. Well, that's why I
And
think he
then
showed you, though, 'cause he loved you.
everybody says that. Do you know that all of the people that turn from the church for reasons like that
Yeah.
say the same thing instead of, and then the Greek priest said to
it
me,
was my
have you
last
ever
one.
thought that was Satan? Have you ever thought that wasn't God and that was
Right.
Satan?
Can't make
And
the
that's
hate
when I
hit me.
went,
My vibe.
oh, and it hit me, and I was like, that was freaking Satan working through me, and God's trying to save me.
Yeah.
He was definitely because he
That's what
loved
happened.
you. He loved
Yeah.
you, and
Satan is
he.
real, y'all. If anybody could ever tell you that, I have seen the demonic forces.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
me too.
for a
We all
fact.
You
have.
know,
All of us
you
up
know,
here have seen that.
I've
Yeah.
seen it too. Unfortunately,
You
my
experienced it,
son,
Kelly.
I nearly lost my son. Like, not lost him as in he was not going to be alive, lost him as he got involved with the Masons. He started doing some weird stuff, and
Mhm.
he done an associate's degree.
Mhm.
And the first three numbers on the associate's degree were the numbers, the
Mm.
bad numbers. You know, I don't even want to say those numbers, but you
Haven't
know what
yet,
I'm,
Sarah.
the number
Yes.
of the beast.
Yeah, I know
Now,
what you
while
mean.
he was doing that degree, he invoked is it called invoked
A
to
demon.
help him get through it. And
Ooh.
me and my daughter were scratched. Our hair was pulled anytime we'd go down to that bathroom near his room.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but I saved my son. I know I just said my son's lost. Please help me. I prayed and prayed and prayed and begged. Please help me. Please don't let this happen. And finally, he met his wife, and everything changed.
Mm.
Well, think about
She's a
this, Shawnee,
Christian.
too. If you had not have gone and had those experiences, you wouldn't have even known how to fight off the enemy whenever you went through that with your son.
Yeah.
That's true, because I knew straight
Yeah.
away that this was going to be a battle. I was like, I have to battle this now.
It was a
This is, I'm
spiritual attack
losing
and a
my
battle that
son.
you had to
I'm
fight.
losing my son if I don't do something. And all I did was, as soon as he went to work, I had a priest come in and do the holy water all over his
Mhm.
room. We buried crosses and holy water everywhere in his room, and it stopped.
That's good.
Thank
And
the Lord.
yeah, but I mean, I nearly lost my son. I mean, he was
You're
getting
so
involved with the
strong. You really
Yeah.
are. You're so strong. And you know what?
Mhm.
God, I know people look at it one way, but like people look at people that have been through a lot of hard stuff, and they're like,
Yeah.
how are you so strong? And it's like, well, how do you think I got so strong? By going through
Uh-huh.
You
everything I've
don't
been
have a
through.
choice. It's either be
Right.
strong or be
Eaten up,
defeated.
and
And you
what
can't,
can
if
you
you,
do?
you've got
You
to
know.
fight. If you can't,
You know
don't
what
fight, you're not going to beat it.
You know what I just realized
What?
is you were talking about being attacked, and I remember being attacked at work. The last place, the one place I did work before the hospital,
Oh yeah.
and I remember uh being like stubbing my toes, falling, hitting up against things, everything, and I felt like I was being physically attacked at work. And then all that
Yeah,
weird stuff happened,
You
and then all that
were.
happened.
you were,
There,
Daisy. That's the
I
thing,
had a
you were.
dream that there was a witch at work, and maybe there was a witch
We
at work,
talked about that, I
There
think, and I think I
possibly
told you I thought
was.
there was.
It
but
it
I just
sounds
can't
like
figure
a
out who it would have
spiritual
been.
attack, because God was trying to warn you by, even though you were just getting hurt, that was him saying, get
I was
out
being
of there,
I think
physically
God
hurt.
was trying to get you out of that situation, and I know
get
that
you out of
you were
there.
thinking
Yeah,
at the time that that was the enemy trying to take that job, and I was like,
I
nope,
think
I
it
think
was
that's
God
God
trying
trying
to
to
get
save
you,
you from it.
Get me out
trying
of
to
there,
save
yeah.
you, Daisy. That's what I believe.
Yeah,
Because
because
now I believe that God put me in Israel. The first time I went there, I was
Mhm.
like, still lost, and I didn't appreciate it. And then I went back there a few more times, and then I really wanted to see everything. When I
Yeah,
first got there, it was just a job. I didn't think of it as anything else.
yeah.
And then I said, I want to go to
I'm
Jerusalem. I
good.
want to do this. I want to do that. And I'm so glad that I did that, because I look at those photos and I remember the feeling by just looking at those photos.
Yes.
I remember looking down at the lost city of David, and no one was allowed to look at it, and we were given permission. I mean,
Wow.
just things like that, and standing
Mhm.
outside the jail cell where Jesus was. And I mean, it
Wow,
just was like,
I'd be
and now I
crying.
look at those pictures and I remember
Stay
what
crying.
I felt. I
Even
remember it.
though I wasn't with you, I saw the pictures that you showed me, and I could feel like the Holy Spirit through the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, there was one where I was walking through, you know what I'm going to say, Shacey, where she said, no, keep walking. And I was walking and she was taking the pictures and you see me turn behind and she was laughing. And I said, what are you laughing at? And she said, you just walked in Jesus's blood. And I said,
Where he was
that's not funny. And I
No.
said, why would you have me be so disrespectful like that? I think I was supposed to walk through there.
I was going to say, I think you were
Maybe.
supposed to, because you know what? It was the blood of Jesus that is what saved us. It was the blood he
That's what
shed
I'm
is what
saying.
saved us. You
Even
walking
though
in
at
her
the time
blood.
I was really pissed off with
You
her
didn't
for
take my
doing that. I
meds yet.
was mad as hell. I was like, you should
And
never
she
have
may have
done
meant
that.
one thing, but God will turn it around and use it for good. And he knew,
And
God
I think
knew.
I was meant to walk through there. Now
I
that I
think
look
you
at
were
that
too.
picture, I see it different than I
Yeah.
first saw it. Yeah.
Because you and I both know whenever we
If-
talk about sacrifice and things like that, you
Yeah.
know,
that
they
would've been me.
always use blood. But the thing is, Jesus was the only one that he was the
ultimate
last
sacrifice,
blood
yeah.
sacrifice that was ever needed, because he was the perfect sacrifice. And the blood that was shed for you and the blood that was shed for me and for Daisy and for everybody that's in the chat and for everybody in the world.
Okay, folks.
He loves us so much that he gave up his life for us. And even if it was for each one of us alone, he would have done it.
I have to say, if it would have been me and Sayla there, we probably would have got down on our hands and knees on our face and cried.
I would have.
I would have cried.
I probably laid in
I
it.
was
and
still
cried.
very uncomfortable with that feeling that I walked through there until I got back to Australia. That's when I started saying, okay, well, maybe I was meant to do that.
Yep. I do believe it had to be done.
Maybe that wasn't as malicious as I took it. You know, it was just
And God
something
can
that I
still
needed
use
to do.
God can use a lot of things and turn it around, you know, for what he wants it to be for his purpose. He knew
Because
what you
why
needed.
I wouldn't have walked through there, you know that? I wouldn't
Right.
if somebody would have told me that's what that was, I wouldn't have walked through there. I would have refused to do that.
Well, I know Daisy's right. Like, if me and her would have been there, we'd have probably been laying down on
We would
the
have been
ground
laying
where
down.
he had bled, because I'm telling you right now,
And
I
kiss the
believe it would
ground
heal
out
me.
on
I believe it would heal me if I could go there and lay in that blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of other
be where
people
he
touching
was.
it. A lot of people were bending down and touching it, but they didn't walk through it like I did.
But you
They
didn't.
didn't actually. I
maybe it
walked
was
straight
meant
through
for
it.
you.
There's a picture of me standing right on top of it.
If you're getting that feeling in your heart that it was meant for you to walk through that, then you were meant for.
Yeah,
I was meant.
You
That
were.
is discernment. You were
I'm just
meant
going to
to
pause for a minute because I have to do something, but I'm still here. I'm just got to do something, okay?
Okay. I would cry, wouldn't you? I'd be
Oh,
on my
I
hands and
would.
knees crying.
I know. I
I
want to
know I
go
would.
so bad. Oh my gosh, I
I
would
do
love to
too.
go.
But there's so much fighting over there right now that it's dangerous not to go over there. But I do want to go.
I still
I
think
would
if I
love.
had the chance, I'd go, even though it's dangerous.
Me too.
Because I feel like, you know what, God knows my time, and I'm not going to go a day before or a day after.
Right.
And
Just
if
to
I'm
be
meant
over there where
and if
he
I'm meant to
walked.
go there, I'll go there. If I'm meant to not go there, I won't.
Yeah.
I meant, you know, as
Yes.
far as going home there. Imagine passing away there, though, because, you know, that's where the Lord's going to come back to when he comes back and
Yeah.
establishes his kingdom.
Yeah, he's coming back home no matter if they don't want him to or not. The Jewish people, he's going to
I
bust
think-
through that wild door.
Yeah, and
They
I
gotta
think when
put a
they
big
see
door
it,
up, but-
I think a lot of them, when they see him come back, I do believe
Mhm.
a lot of them will fall on their knees and they will accept
will.
him. I do believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
there's a
do. A
lot
lot
of
of them already are.
there's a lot of Messianic Christians already. Like there's a lot of Messianic
Mhm.
Christians that go to my church, which I
Yeah.
mean, we're considered Judeo-Christian, which means, we believe in the Judeo part of it, the Jewish part of
Mhm.
it, and
Yeah.
the Christian part of it, the Old and the New Testament, like, because both
Yes.
of those, it takes both for the Bible to be made up, because the Old Testament, is prophecy of the New Testament that's going to happen, and that is
Yeah.
complete proof of
Yeah.
everything that happened, because all that was written by different people that didn't know each other through all time periods, and it all actually works together to prove, that Jesus is who he said.
Real.
Yeah.
That's what my cousin's like, oh, the Bible is just a book written by men. I said, no, it's not. I said, everything in that Bible is in Israel right now.
Yep.
There's proof everywhere. The city of David, everything is over there. Sodom and Gomorrah. I mean,
Even Lot's wife that
everything.
turned into a pillar of salt is still there.
Yeah. So and they even found where the crossing where the Red Sea parted. They
Yeah.
found chariots and stuff in that area.
Yeah, underneath there. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, I just don't know how somebody could go to Israel and not say that the Bible is not real, because it's our history that they refuse to teach our children in schools. They don't want our children to know that
Well, they
we
don't want
all
them to
came
know
from
the
the
truth.
Middle East. Technically, we all came from the Middle East. We're
Yep.
Middle Eastern. That's where it started at, over there in Israel.
That's
That's
right.
where Adam and Eve.
That's where
the
it
general
started, and
premise.
that's where it will end.
Yeah. So we're all descendants of Israel,
Correct.
practically.
Yep.
Because
I'm back.
so
Sorry.
that is our real history. Our real history is that's where we came from.
And that's
And
why I
we
love
went-
homeschooling, because I could, on every single thing that we did, like we could add Bible study into everything. We could integrate
Yeah.
that into everything. And my daughter was interested in that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She loved it. And that's
our
what I loved about it.
children.
Like, instead of teaching like science that we came from monkeys, I taught that
Monkeys
we
and
came from creation.
evolution. The world's billions of years old. That's a bunch of BS.
Right.
You can look at the mountains, crossing the mountains from over here, from Tazewell. You can literally see where it had flooded and the mountains were wave. Like, you know how if you go to the ocean, you'll see the sand wave where the waves.
Oh yeah,
would
how
hit it.
far it went up.
You
Yeah.
can look at the mountains and you can see
And
the
there's like
actual.
clam shells and stuff up in there. They found like
Yeah.
crustaceans of like the sea.
Yeah.
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 But
They
how
don't
about
want
these
people to know the truth.
trees? Y'all have seen these trees that are humongous? They're like
Mountains.
huge, and it's like where the Nephilim would cut down the
Mhm.
trees, like back in the day when there were giants.
Yep. They
I
were
mean,
mountains.
like,
They turned into
yeah.
mountains. A lot of the creatures turned into mountains too.
Yes.
And they were
Froze.
so huge.
They were
the mo-
petrified. Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you know
I
the
mean,
Black
that's-
Hills in South Dakota? It's called the
Uh-uh.
Black Hills in South Dakota. It's like a very sacred place for the Lakota people. And there's
Uh-huh.
a cave there, and it's like they say there's a story, and it's all written on the cave. You can like read the things. So they chased the Nephilim into the cave because they kept stealing from the natives, and they chased them into the cave and lit the fire. I'll find the story and send
Oh,
it to
good.
you. And
Good
it's,
for
yeah,
them.
it's, so they chased them into the cave that's where they were hiding, and they lit it on fire and killed them because they were like doing really crazy stuff.
That's
like they
death.
were
They
killing
said
the
they were
women.
cannibals.
Yeah, they were killing the animals. They were taking children were missing. All sorts of things were
Right.
going
They were
on. and
eating people. They were eating
Yeah.
children. They were eating all the animals, the vegetation. It's
Yeah.
like the people were starving because the giants were eating everything. It was
Yeah,
Well,
and
cool.
they messed with the
they
DNA
found
of
them and
it
chased
too.
them. Sorry, Daisy.
Go ahead.
No,
Uh,
I'm finished. I'm just saying it.
I think they were actually having relations with the animals that made them giants as well. Like, because they, well, in Enoch, that basically the way that a lot of people perceive Enoch is that there was no human DNA left, regular humans left, but Noah and his family.
Yeah, like they were the only pure bloodline that were left, which is why they were saved.
That's what
That's what I've heard. That's what I've understood it to be.
Yeah,
because it was tainted, and he had to get rid of all that tainted bloodline. But it does say that there were giants back in those days, and still after that. So everyone wasn't killed, but he got rid of a lot.
Yeah.
And in the beginning, when it happened, is what the Lakota people called it was giants, and then they changed it to the Nephilim.
Yeah.
I wonder how the Indian people got over here. They were the first.
Well, they walked through Siberia and Asia and stuff.
Yeah. Well, through the flat Earth, it makes sense.
Yeah. They walked.
If y'all look at the Earth, it really does kind of fit together like a puzzle if you push it together.
Yeah.
Like it looks like to me that, remember when Nimrod built the Tower of Babel and God confused the languages and all that. I sometimes wonder if when that happened, he caused the earth to quake, and then, it moved apart further and further. So it caused different regions and stuff, and wherever the people were living, those are the people that were indigenous to that region. But then whenever we got ships and we got ways to go further, we of course found each other again. But
and
because
people adapt to their environment. So if they're in a new environment, of course they're going to adapt to it, right?
Right. And I don't know. And it could have, taken a long time for it to get further and further and further apart. But, we're constantly having volcanoes and earthquakes and things under the sea that can move, land and islands and mountains and all kind of things.
In the book of Job, when God's talking to Job, he talks about the icebergs. There's no way that over there in Israel at that time in that area, Job could have known about icebergs. There was no technology or anything.
How would he have ever known that? Without, first of all, God telling him. And then it proved to be true.
Yeah. And Leviathan and all that. Like Leviathan.
In the ocean. Leviathan, the creature in the ocean.
Created that dragon. Basically, he's a dragon.
Yes, Pangea, Peace and Pugs. That's what I was going to say, Pangea. That's what it was called, like before it all split apart. But if you look at it, you can honestly look at it and tell, like a puzzle, that it all fit together.
Love you, honey.
It's so interesting to look at
You
that
have
stuff.
a good day too, sweetheart.
Good night, Revival.
Whip up. She said she whipped a girl with a whip that was bullying her.
Oh no. Well, that's better than a beer bottle I got one with.
There you go.
Back in the day. Before I'm a Christian now. I have to always clear that up.
But we don't know what our real history is. We've been lied to. We've been brainwashed. We don't know. Did Columbus really come over here, or was we already over here?
Exactly.
Like, we really don't know the truth. We're just being told shit.
Exactly. Look at the difference in the way even, my generation was taught compared to like my 30-year-old kids, the way they were taught compared to the way that my youngest child was taught only in elementary school as far as she went in public school. Then and fourth grade was her last year. Then we started homeschooling her. But, up until then, I mean, it was just so different. And I knew then, I was like, no, because even my other kids I took out of school and homeschooled for a while. And I was during middle school years, because those are the hardest in my opinion. But I really do believe if parents can homeschool their children right now, especially, it's the time to do it, if never before. They have really gone and crossed the line with the things that they're showing our children and our kids. And as a grandma, it's so upsetting because there's nothing I can do. I can't force them to let me homeschool my grandkids,
Right.
But I want to.
I don't know. I just feel like we've been lied to about our history, and
we have.
And
they lied to us. And in physical science, and this is before I was even like really, really saved. I did go to that Billy Graham crusade, and I did mean it when I said it, because it was after that abortion was forced on me and everything, and that was healing I was getting. It was all a part of it. It's it's a long process.
It is a long
Our
process.
salvation is a process.
It's a lifetime process.
It is, and it never stops until the day we go home.
Right.
But
We battle with the devil.
Amen. And I just
That's
remember I was
right.
in 9th grade, and my science teacher gave us a quiz, and it was about creation. Okay. And he wanted me to write all this stuff down about the Big Bang Theory and about evolution and about all these other things. And I refused to do it. I said there was Adam and Eve, and he was like, there is a Big Bang Theory. I was like, oh, okay, you're right. God said bang, and then here we are. And I said,
I love it.
He gave me an F, and I said, I don't care, take your F and stick it where the sun don't shine. And I got my book up. I said, I'm going to study hall, and I'm going to take an F and go to summer school, because you're not going to push this down my throat. And for me not being raised in a Christian house, that is pretty remarkable, because I still look back and don't even know where that came from.
Wow, that's amazing.
I just refused, and I
To have that much bravery.
Like an atheist. I was like, nope, I'm not sitting in here listening to this.
Yeah, I never even thought about it. I just went along with it, even though I knew better. I just didn't want to argue with it. But for you to stand up, that was good of you to do that. Like, because it is a bunch of BS, and kids shouldn't be taught that stuff.
No, they should not.
No, they need to know the truth, but they're devils out here that don't want us to know the truth.
And now, literally, look at the teachers they're hiring, y'all. It is scary. I mean, there are good teachers out there. I'm not saying there's not, but I believe they've already been there a while. But they're getting rid of the good teachers, and they're taking in these very far-leaning left, very agenda-driven people that are brainwashing our children.
They are. That is scary.
And we've got to pray for our kids. The serpent is after our seed, and it started in Genesis. I believe it was Genesis 3, was it Genesis 3 or 1, where it says that there would be amnesty between the woman's seed and the serpent's seed, and that he will bruise our heel and we will crush his head.
So what does that mean?
Well, that's because, well, I don't know if all people believe this, but, you know how they call fruit, you got to go back to the Hebrew part of it. But when you're talking about the forbidden fruit, what are you talking about?
Sin?
And what would sin be? Is sexual sin?
Yeah.
I mean, don't they call that fruit, the fruit of the loom, even?
Yeah. Okay.
The fruit of the womb is his reward. So sex, is considered like a forbidden fruit if you're not married, and if it's not meant to be that way. Okay, so Satan came as a serpent, as a snake. Okay.
Yes.
But he is also a shapeshifter and can take any form he wants to. And he fooled Eve, and she had, so she had two sons. One, Cain, who God would not accept his sacrifice. And she had his brother, who he killed, which was Abel. Which was the son of Adam. So Cain was the son of Satan.
Oh.
Now do you understand why God didn't want the sacrifice from Cain?
Because he was the son of Satan?
Well, because who was his father? What did he do? He killed his brother. Who was his father? It says Satan was a murderer from the beginning.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. So, but then there was Seth after that, and that's where Jesus came from, Seth.
Right. It was only Cain. Cain was the only one. So nowadays you need to look into this because I have studied this for about 15 years now, and there is a bloodline like with the royal family, with the Rothschilds, with all these people.
Do they come from the Canaanites?
There's a bloodline that comes through Cain, and all these people are the seed serpent, and that is why they intermarry and stuff like that, because they want to keep that satanic bloodline pure.
Wow.
For the Antichrist when he comes. He's already here, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But he comes from that lineage is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the Canaanites was the first battle that the Israelites had.
Diamonds, you're right. That's exactly right.
When they came into the holy or the promised land, the Canaanites were already there, and they had to fight them, and they were giants too.
Yes.
They were like.
So that tells you also right there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just very interesting. It's just, you got to look into it.
It makes sense, don't it? Everything makes sense once you dig deep into it.
But the Bible in Genesis, God said it right from the beginning. And if there wasn't a seed of the serpent, how could there be amnesty between our seeds?
Right. That's true.
And then you got these psychopaths running the world. Well, who runs the world? Who is the God of this world? Little g. Satan. Yep. The prince of the power of the air. Ephesians 2:2.
Yeah. And maybe that, because I was thinking today, like, bad things does happen to us, and especially Christians, they don't, they have a hard time. They do. But this isn't our world. This is Satan's world.
Correct. And that's why bad things
happen. Of course,
happen.
We're going to have a hard time in this.
Right.
This isn't a home. This is a temporary.
It says we have to be in this world, but we're not of this world, or we're not from this world. This is not our home.
So when people say, well, bad things happen, well, that's because this isn't our home. We're not from this world. We're just passing by.
That's right. We're passing through and trying to help other people find their way back home.
It's a test, I guess. I don't know, but
I believe that's what it is. I've sat and pondered, and none of us know the idea of the reason.
No, we don't. We don't know.
But the best I can come up with is this. It's almost like, God wants heaven pure. He only wants people up there who want to be there. He doesn't want to force us. That's why he gives us free will,
Yeah.
And here's the thing. If we don't have a test to go through so that we have a choice of who to choose, he's got to be able to divide us right and left, just like he says in the Bible. So that way heaven will remain pure once all this is passed away with and done away with.
Mm-hmm.
And people have to choose to go to hell unless they're born of the seed of Satan. And then that's a whole different story. But
did you see that girl that dressed up as Medusa? A lot of people says they think that she was actually shape-shifting.
Well, who knows?
Heidi Klum,
yeah, she was married to Seal.
Did you see the outfit?
Yeah, I saw it. We were making a joke.
Demonic.
Huh? Do you know that Medusa is the sign for
child abuse?
Yeah, for any kind of SA abuse
and molest.
Yeah. What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Medusa is the
symbol. Medusa is like she's a symbolism.
She's the symbolism, or supposedly
the symbolism of women power. Not letting, or whatever. I
personally think it's a Jezebel type spirit, because I told you I've seen that whenever I've done deliverance on somebody.
But I nearly got the tattoo on me, and
I'm glad you didn't.
Listen to this. No, but listen to this. I was getting the tattoo put on, and I was getting ready to go get it done, and the guy called me and said, I can't do it today. I'll have to do it, fit you in next week. And then I ended up not getting it.
You did?
Getting what now?
I did. I ended up not getting the
Oh,
tattoo
praise
at all.
the Lord. See, the Lord
Oh,
protects
I
yeah.
nearly did. I was booked in to do it, and the guy couldn't do it that day, so I
Well,
ended up not going.
Nearly's okay. That's great, but God protected you.
Nearly got it on me. I was going to get it on me, like as a symbol of, things that I went through, and something
Oh.
stopped me from doing it.
And think about how
God.
weird this is, that Medusa's head has all those snakes. And again, here we go with the snakes and the sex and the seed.
Serpent.
Yep.
Yeah.
The serpent. Yep.
Wow.
So
Do you think she's
natives call it
shapeshifting?
the serpent. Yeah, she's a
A lot of people
shapeshifter.
think
Yeah,
that's
she's a
what, because it looked real, y'all. That
But
shit
if
was
do you know
creepy.
the actual real story of Medusa, why she ended up like that? Because she got, raped by the guys in the town and all that.
Oh.
And she
Oh.
forsake the Greek gods, and she was turned into a serpent.
I didn't know anything about that.
So basically, she's a demon.
It's ancient. It's
She's a demon,
ancient
yeah.
Greek. She's a demon. She was known as a demon in Greek mythology.
Yeah.
Wow.
And when I said to my uncle, I'm going to go get Medusa, he goes, if you get that, I'll disown you. But he was joking.
I mean,
He
you
said
can
to
get
me,
stuff
do
covered up.
not get that tattoo. He said, I see people walking around with that all the time. He goes, she was a demon. She was a demon. She would, she used her body to, what would you say, like for men? Seduce men.
Yeah.
And what happened then is she got attacked or something, and they then stop it. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Bolt, get down. They got shush. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. There's a guy across the
I got
road,
me my
and
little new puppy right here laying beside me. It's so cute. It's a little
the people across the road, they fight, and he always thinks they're like, I got to protect mum. Yeah, I got to protect mum because they fight across the road, and he was sparking at the guy, telling the girl to F off or something.
Oh gosh.
It gets really crazy.
They're thinking, I'm not going to go mess with that lady in there because that dog will tear me up.
Yeah, my uncle stopped me, Sarah, about getting it. He said, you do not need to get that. And it's not a symbol for something good. It's actually a demon. And he said, read the Greek mythology. We didn't even like her.
Wow.
And
Well, that is definitely a demon that she's dressed up in. Like her tongue was different colors and everything.
And it was
it
like a
was
forked
wicked.
tongue too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a forked tongue. Yeah, these Hollywood people, they let us know who they are.
Well, they evoke demons all the time into them to be successful. If you hear them talk about when they're performing, they often will talk about an alter ego. Their alter ego is the demon that they worship to take over them to get them to perform. But the devil says, sign your name here and I'll give you all the riches that you desire.
Exactly. And that's what they do. They sign their name in blood. They do.
Yeah, I will take your soul for all eternity. So basically, they're
selling it. They're trading it. They're
trading
your soul for
Once
riches.
it's done, it's done.
Yep. Trade your soul for riches. Not worth it.
I love Greek mythology, Diamonds. I've got the statues everywhere.
I did study Greek mythology in high school because I took Latin, and they taught us that, but I don't remember a lot of it. It's been a while. Like I need to go back.
My adopted dad was Greek, so it was just something that naturally I looked at.
You had to know. Yeah.
Well, he'd talk about certain things, and then I started to get fascinated. Now I don't really get involved in it. I don't. I mean, I do have Nike, the god Nike. I've got that one around. I've got Athena. I've got a lot of them.
Oh, I
always say it's just a statue. You're just a statue. You're not a god. You're a statue.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Lilith, and you know that what that is.
Yeah, is Athena. Athena is Lilith. Yeah.
And
What is
people don't-
Lilith supposed to be
Okay,
anyway?
and Lilith was
Lilith.
the first woman before Eve.
Yeah.
But here's the problem.
I
God made
understand.
Lilith just like he made Adam out of the clay. And so
Yeah.
she felt equal to Adam. And
Yeah.
therefore she rebelled. And therefore, she kind of went with the old devil. And therefore he took, and that's where it came from, where Eve and Adam and Eve were more of one body, like Eve came from the body of Adam.
Yeah, but where did the story of her come from? It was not in the Bible.
Lilith, they just don't put everything in the Bible. That's because
Yeah, no,
in the Jewish Bible?
there is, you can find it if you want to, but all that she was is what she actually was, which was really against the times back then, is she was a woman that tried to control her husband, and that in the eye of the law back then was forbidden.
No
so
wonder
she
God-
was supposed to do what she was told by
it's
her
very
husband.
similar to Jezebel.
She tried to tell him to do what she wanted him to do, and
Right.
so, yeah,
It was
so
the first
was-
feminism spirit.
because Satan had said to her, "Come with me, and you won't have to be subservient," basically. So she followed and went with old Satan.
No wonder God is angered
So
against
Jezebel
women.
and Ahab is a
That's
very
two of
similar
them.
situation to that.
Exactly, yeah, it is. But yeah, that was basically. I had a cat that I
Wow.
called Lil. I called one of my black cats.
I mean,
Lil.
Lilith is a pretty name. I mean, just because the name is something.
It's a
that-
pretty name. It's
Yeah, it
very
is.
pretty. Yeah. But I called one of my cats that because I couldn't think of a name because I'd
Was it
always
bad
had
for me to
black
call
male cats.
Justin Jezebel?
No, because when people
There's a
really
few-
are, we got
There's
grown
a
ones.
few Jezebels on.
I mean,
on
listen, he
YouTube.
needs
That made him mad as hell. He did
I'm
not
sorry,
like it.
but listen, he needs deliverance, and I want him to hear that because if he ever really does want deliverance, please go find
Yeah.
somebody to help you because you're
Yeah.
never going to be happy until. Listen, I've had to have deliverance of Jezebel. It ain't nothing. Ain't no shame in
She
the game
was.
to get rid of it. The shame is keeping it.
Well, today in Benny's, when I left, because when Justin came, I was like, I'm out of here. But he said, I don't believe in psychics. That
Justin
goes against
said that?
everything I believe. And I'm
Wait,
like,
I've heard.
Really?
Now, wait a minute. In the past, I've heard him.
Wasn't he
But
into
he's all about
psychics a few
Ziggy.
years ago?
Isn't that
Yeah, he made
that
fun of me.
Reverend Donna
Exactly.
Serafina
Remember
or
when he
something?
made fun of me though, and he had those tarot cards, and he was acting like
Yeah,
he was reading
He made a
tarot
whole
cards?
thing out of it.
Yeah.
Well, he denounced it today at Benny's. He was like, I don't believe in psychics myself. It goes on against everything I believe. And I'm
Well,
like,
good.
you know what?
That's
You're
good.
a freaking
No way.
hypocrite. Goodbye. And I'm
Well,
out.
I pray.
I was going to say,
Wow.
I would, you know me, I'll say something. I was like, if I
Well, I
don't
do
leave
pray
right
he
now,
gets free from that. I do. I
I was
pray.
going
I
to
don't
say,
want-
well, how come Ziggy's your mate then? Because she
yeah, 'cause
reads
she's
cards.
reading them tarot cards.
Yeah.
And we know
She
about
And
does.
that. We
she's
can't be
just,
doing
it's
that.
like, no offense, Ziggy, but let's just be real.
Exactly,
Um,
Diamonds.
It's not true. And you only do the cards when you're angry at people. That is
Right.
not what, even the psychics don't do that because they believe that they're going to
Well,
get
the
the wrong
energy and what
message.
it'll draw.
Yeah. Because,
Well, they're
you
going to
know,
draw
like,
it either way because they're messing with divination, and that's
well,
going against God.
Native American women have intuitive like visions and stuff. It's just part of
Well, I think
our
it's part of like the
culture.
gift of that certain
It's our
tribe.
culture, and it's
Because
just what we
with
do.
my grandma,
But
I
they
think
would
I
never-
inherited that from her,
Well,
and I
they
do
don't-
believe it's a gift
Yeah.
from God. Don't you?
But they don't pick up cards and do readings and stuff.
no,
It is
no.
something that they
God
like.
just shows us stuff. We
Yeah,
have
that's
visions
what
and
it
dreams.
is. And
Yeah,
people try to compare that with sight. It's not.
it's not
because
the
the
same
clan
thing. That is a
mothers-
gift from God.
Well, the clan mothers are chosen to be the leaders because of their intuitive
Abilities.
abilities and gifts. That's why they're chosen to lead the clan because
Correct.
they
They're actually
yeah,
supposed to be
they're
prophets.
gifted. but it's got nothing to do with psychics or any of that.
Or
because
divination or anything like that. That
no,
is a
nothing
gift
like
that
that.
they know is a
At all.
gift. And I know that, it's different Native American cultures, of course, but, my family part of that tribe is Cherokee, and that I know in the Southeast is the most probably common, I
Well,
would say.
Cherokee, a lot of Cherokee are Christians, but there are a lot of native tribes that denounce God and say that Christians caused all their pain and all that.
Yeah,
So there's
I do
two
know.
sides of that. Like I see
Yeah,
both
there are.
sides of it. Yeah.
There are, because there are some Native Americans, and they don't really, I'm not going to say they practice witchcraft, but they do practice more of a nature worship, which is a type of
Yes,
Wiccan
they
worship.
absolutely.
yes.
Oh, they
It is.
absolutely do. They
Yeah.
absolutely
Yeah.
do. But
Yes.
what I can find, what I've seen recently on the last years or so, it's shifted, and it has become more Christian, and they are doing things differently now, and they are not
I don't know.
denouncing God and all that. They're taking it in, and it's only been in the last, I'd say, 10 to 15 years that I've watched them change.
Oh, good. Well,
So
I know
yeah.
our church goes to a is it Sioux? Is that the name of it? Is
I'll
it
be right
South
back, y'all. I
Dakota?
gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right
Well,
back.
Sioux have a lot of so they've got the Dakota, and you're
Okay,
supposed
is
to
that
say
the
it.
South Dakota, the people that live in
Yeah,
South Dakota, or the
so
Sioux?
there's several tribes there. So the Sioux are like the Lakota, the Dakota, and the Nakota. That's the tribes of the Lakota people. They're the Sioux.
Okay.
So
Well, that's where
yeah,
our church goes,
they're
and
very
every year
spiritual.
they take some youth and they take some, adults, and they go and spend like a week there with the children, and the youth work with the children and
Yeah.
teach them games and teach them about Jesus, and then
Mhm.
the adults, have Bible study with the adults and things like that, and introduce them and tell testimonies of Jesus, and so many have gotten saved, and they do it every year.
Well, now in where I'm from, up in New York, they have started to talk about God and stuff, where they didn't for many, many years. This has only just changed in the last, so like 15 years. I know that sounds like a lot, but it isn't. Like
It
for
really
our
isn't. No,
people,
it seems like it's
they're
flown by.
they were so against it because they were so Christians did this, and now they think something completely different, and it's good to see. I see both sides, and sometimes I've got to just be like, okay, well, when they
And
figure
even
it
the
out.
Cherokee, it's the same with that, because like my grandmother's sister, my grandmother's sister read tea leaves, in the Appalachian Mountains. That was a very common thing. You
My
had your
grandmother
medicine
in the Greek
healers.
side, yeah, my
had your
grandmother
tea
in the Greek side read the coffee.
Yeah,
So
that's
there
what I'm
you
talking
go,
about. The
yeah,
tea leaves.
yeah,
Some did
yeah.
the coffee,
Yeah.
and some did with the dowsing rods. They were called water witches. That would
Yeah.
find wells and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And there was just a lot of different things like that, but they did not consider that as like witchcraft. They didn't
Yeah,
say that that's
I
what
know.
that was. They said that those were gifts, and I do believe, like, because I do have the gift of dreams and visions. I've always had it since I was a
Me
little
too.
girl.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me too.
and I do believe that's where it comes from. I believe that it is a gift that God gave those tribes of people. I do.
And I've also got the gift when it comes to animals. Like, I will go out to rescue a dog with 7 huge men, and I'll be the one that goes in there.
Oh,
because
wow.
My native, the ability that I've been given from being native is
You
the
do take
ability.
care of a lot of animals. You do.
Animals, yeah, and like there'll be a pit bull, and 7 grown men are like, I don't want to do it. I'm too scared.
I'm not kneeling with her.
I get down on my knees, like crawling towards them. I'm always the one that has to do it because these men are like, I'm too scared. They just don't want to do it. And these are big men, and they send a little old 5'5" man crawling in the dirt.
The petite lady in there.
I always am able to tame wild dogs that are like have gone completely feral because their owners are such dead shits. They've just left them there to die.
But
and
you know
like
what? Animals
everybody's
know.
everybody's their enemy to them, but I seem to be able to have that gift, and I believe that's
I think
what
animals know, and they can see in the spirit, and
If I
they
could show
know
you
who
what
they can
Bolt's
trust.
doing, if I
Yeah.
could show you what Bolt's doing right now, I'm going to take a picture and send it to you, but I won't. But I won't. Yeah, I'll show it to you. You'll be like, oh, I do have that thing with animals, and I believe that is something that I got
Well, that's
from my
a gift. Definitely
Yeah.
a gift. Yeah.
I'll show you. I'll send this to you. Hold on, I've got to move my finger out of the way.
I'm
But
back to
he's cuddling me right now. He's cuddling me.
listening.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
pulling it
also
up.
wonder if that I didn't really work with a witch at one time at that job. Everything's starting to make a little sense now.
Yep. It's always
Yeah.
hindsight, isn't it? It's always when we look back,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't know anybody that would be, but you never know.
No, listen, you know that because remember me telling you about one of my very close friends from high school, and then that dream and about the tying of my spine and all that, and I looked into all that, and then how she just after I rebuked her in the name of Yeshua in my dream, she has never contacted me since then, and she used to contact me many times a week, and came down here and visited me and stuff.
Her
She
butt
astral projected
projected
into my dream, and she knew, quite frankly,
cut the
I
cord.
would never go that way.
Cut the cord. I heard you say that the other day. I was like, go, Daisy. Cutting that silver cord.
Yep. Well, in this dream, these witches, and one of them is a friend of mine all the way from high school. And in my dream, she literally was holding kind of like rubbing my neck and talking to me about this thing they were going to be doing. And I just had this weird feeling. Now, listen, this girl I've spent the night with, we were close from high school until here in the last year. And like we've lived close together. We've done stuff. We were pregnant the last time together. Our due dates were the same day. I'm just telling you, this came out of left field. She had just made me and these are the points of contact. She had just made me a charm wind chime. She came and put it on my tree in my front yard where I sleep, where I dream. Okay.
That's a spirit thing.
I know. See, the thing is, she doesn't know that I used to study and mess around with some of that,
Yeah.
before I found the Lord. So I'm like, listen, okay. And not only that, other stuff I've been through, you know what I'm talking about when I was younger.
Yeah.
But, and I was like, okay. And it didn't hit me at first because this is like, not long after Zach passed away. And so, some things get by you a little more when you're going through stuff. But I had no reason to think anything because we've always just been so close and done stuff together. And anyway, and then she comes and visits me, and she comes over here and she hugs me, the biggest hug when she comes in. And then we sat there and talked a minute, and then she came in here and looked at the new kitties, and then we went in there and sat down in the little den again. And all of a sudden, she jumped up and ran out of there like something spooked her.
Wow.
Personally, I believe she saw an angel or saw something or felt something that let her know that you are not welcome here with what you've got on you.
Exactly.
Like, the Holy Spirit's in charge of this house. It's right on my front door. And then a plaque, door knocker. But the thing is that, okay, she had already given me the chain. Then she came over here. So that made me think she came over here to get something because she asked to come in here and see the kittens, which were in my master bathroom, which she had to come in here and see my, my brush, my stuff. Who knows what she grabbed when she was in here? I don't know. But then like a week later, she's in my dream and being so sweet like she always is. She's got a very mothering spirit, And listen, even if I thought she was a witch, I would have never thought dark. You know, I would have always thought like, even though it's witchcraft, you understand what I'm saying though. Whenever I say
Yeah,
if you're
I
in
do.
that, there is a difference in dark and white. There is.
There is, yeah.
And but now as a Christian, it's all the same. But on that side, it is a dark and a white. Okay, so I would have always thought white because she's always been the sweetest, dearest person, and I love her, and she's so artistic, and I'd paint with her, just love her. And so she came in that dream with another girl that I had never seen. And she was just rubbing my back, talking to me and giving me all these like different praises and acclamations about like gifts that I have and this, that, and the other, and how I could use them for different things. And I felt like a little prick around my back, and I reached back there and felt a thread that the friend of hers had taken a needle and sewn and stitched up my spinal cord. And I literally reached over and found like a scissors or a pair of knife, a knife or a pair of scissors. I can't remember. I think it was scissors, but I cut it with one hand going behind my back and cut it, and they didn't know it. And I pulled it out. Like I could feel it pulling out of my skin in my dream. It was so real.
Wow.
And they were like, you cut the cord, you cut the cord. And I was like, you doggone right, I cut the cord, and I rebuke you in the name of Yeshua. And it was like, and I was getting louder and louder. They were like, no, because we want you to use your full potential and all the gifts that you've got, and blah, blah, blah for this. And I was just like over and over, and it got louder and louder. I rebuke you in the name of Yeshua. I rebuke you in the name of Yeshua. And I got so loud, I woke myself up. And my back was hurting so bad.
Oh my gosh. They were trying to encapsulate you and do a spell on you in your dreams.
That's what I think. That's
And the
what I
reason why
think.
they can come to you in the dreams because we are in the heavenly realm. We're
Right.
between
We're the
earth and
closest to
heavenly
death
realm.
that there is until we go.
Yeah.
When we're asleep.
Yeah.
And
so
I think she astral projected or something into my
I
sleep.
was about to say that
Yep.
is a sign of astral projection.
Yep.
What
here's
they were going to do is force you to astral project with them, and then you join their thing. That's what that.
Yeah,
that
she was
means.
trying to get me to join a coven with her
Yeah, that's what she was doing.
in the dream. I mean,
And what they
basically-
were going to do is pull you into an astral projection. So your body was telling you, beware, be careful, because that's what they were trying to do. And that cord is very sacred to them. Like that means, well, you know how Anton LaVey died. So,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
So
right. And for them to put that around my spinal cord, that meant to control me, because that your spinal
to
cord
control
controls
you,
everything.
like make you their puppet, basically.
Yes, exactly. And just use my gifts. They're for them. And and the Lord showed me that in my dream, like to the point that it was just like no. And it was such a hard rejection that she felt that so hard. She has never made a like, a comment, a heart, not contacted me, not come down here in a year almost.
Wow.
That happened. She
Did you
felt
get rid
that.
of that charm she put on your tree? Did you get rid of it?
Oh, I got rid of that after that happened, after that dream, because I had a funny feeling about it to start with.
Yeah.
But then I was like, well, but she wouldn't do anything to her, that kind of thing. She wouldn't.
Yeah.
I've known her for, I mean, we're not young people, and we went to middle school together. Actually,
whether they've known you all your life or not, that is something that they have no control over, because they are somebody else's puppet.
Correct. Correct.
Wow.
What happens is every one of them is a puppet to the next person. So they're never in control. So what they try to do is control the next person. I know all about it, because when my son was like getting pulled, I had to learn everything and know how to pull him back out of there. And it took me a while, but I figured it out. And
thank God.
I did not let them take him. I said, no. I said, God, you've got to please protect my son. He's lost right now, and he needs to be found. Please help me. And he did. He helped.
Praise the
And
Lord.
that was after I was like, this is when my son was old enough to not even be in my house and he was still there. But this is before he's married. I mean, and then now he's in a successful marriage. He just got the best job ever. And I mean, he was joined the Masons.
Oh no.
Oh, he joined the Masons. He
Good
threw
night, Kathy.
he showed me the little bag with the apron and everything. And I said, why would you do this after you know what they did to me? He's like, Mom, this and that. He made excuses. And I said, you're going to learn a very hard lesson with these people. These people are not good.
Yeah.
He
See, I didn't
believed
really
they did
tell
all
my
this
boys.
charity work and all that. He was like, they do charity work. Yeah, of course they do, because they need to put
They
a
have to
false
cover.
persona.
Yeah. They have a
False
thing. The
persona.
esoteric and the endoteric. They show some stuff and they hide the other.
Exactly.
Look at
And
this hand while they're stabbing you with
both
the
of
other.
my sons messed around with that or got curious about it, and I feel like that is just spiritual because they were not raised around that. My dad quit going to the lodge and all that stuff, but I had not done the generational curse thing because I didn't know about it yet.
Good
This
night,
is when they were
honey.
young.
Love you, honey.
But my son knew what had happened to me at that age. He was already
Yeah,
knew.
see, my boys didn't know. I didn't tell them
So
yet.
I was like, how could you do this when you know that was the first thing I drew when they gave me the pen and paper that day? The police gave me the pen and paper, and the first thing I drew was those triangles.
Wow.
And the police looked at each other and looked at me and went, I said, well, they had that on their ring, and some of them had it on pinned on their shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And they just looked at each other and looked at me and went,
And a
oh.
lot of them are the order of the fraternal Masonic.
I was just about to say.
Do y'all
I
think that
think
the 300
one of the
bodies?
Sorry, Daisy. What?
I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wondered. They found 300 deceased people's, or probably more than that now. Ashes dumped in the Nevada desert. They don't know who they are, where they came
Wouldn't
from.
surprise me.
Betcha they're native.
I don't know, but there's over 300. They're trying to say that it was a funeral home that dumped them. No, I don't believe that at all.
There's a lot of missing native children and native people.
Mm-hmm. Native children, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you know they just found one? They found one here as well. With they think it was children. The one that they found here as well. There was like 30.
They think children did it to another child?
No, I'm saying that I think that they could be native children that were dumped there because that's a sacred place for native people. And it's very hard to be found there, and you have to have permission to go to some parts of the Grand Canyon. Like you have to be sponsored by the Navajo or one of the Pima people and all the different tribes that are there. You can't go in all the places unless they take you.
Well, unless you're a Freemason and they're
doing
some kind of ritual.
Did you know that I went with one of the guides, took me horse riding down there, and he showed me the cave, and guess what it had in there? Egyptian symbolism.
That doesn't surprise me.
In the Grand Canyon, there's a cave that's got Egyptian symbolism.
Yeah, I've heard of that. My son told me about that.
Yeah,
like hieroglyphs.
I've seen it, but I wasn't allowed to take.
Could have been people from Egypt that migrated.
I don't know, but I wasn't allowed to take pictures. I had to sign an NDA that I wouldn't take pictures and all that, which was really pissed me off because. I mean, I was like, what the hell? And it looked ancient. It didn't look like, it looked like it was old.
Wow.
Well, if y'all think about it, and it happened like we talked about earlier, and the land cracked apart from each other or whatever. I mean, Egypt was right above like Africa and you know, all those places right through there. So it's like there was only one little area between where America now would have been then pushed, if it was all pushed back together like a puzzle, like I'm saying. It really is not that far, you know, to migrate there. So
this was full on like hieroglyphs like that I saw in Egypt.
yeah, right.
Because I've been
I'm
to
saying,
Egypt.
I don't
and
think it would be
Egypt-
far for Egyptians to have migrated, you know, to America
I know.
before that happened.
Sorry.
I'm saying before they got pulled apart, you know.
We don't really know what the world is. I mean, honestly, we don't know.
Because if it is a flat Earth, like
If
we
it's a
talked
flat
about,
Earth, then that makes everything.
When I
different.
went to Egypt, like I'm expecting this big, royal, beautiful place, and it smelled like
Well, thank you,
pee.
Disney.
It
It's not?
smelled like pee, and I was like, it was dirty and yucky, and I was like, this is not how I expected it to be. But in that cave, it had the similar smell. And I remember saying to him, I've been to Egypt and that smell is familiar to me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't they say Elon Musk tried to say that United States was ancient Egypt or something?
Who
like that?
knows? But those hieroglyphs, I'll never forget them. I only wish I could have taken pictures because you're not allowed. It's sacred land. But
Oh.
I wish I would
you
have
know
had
what? I
pictures
think
of
I've
it.
also heard about them finding some kind of Egyptian hieroglyphs somewhere in Tennessee in a cave.
And there's a
Something
few,
like that.
and there's another place. Oh gosh, where's that? Where it's got the mounds? What's that place that's got the mounds? You know the mounds. You know what I'm talking about? The serpent-shaped mounds, and you
Yeah,
can
but
look
I can't
from
think
the
of the
air,
name
and it
of
looks
it.
like I can't remember it now, but I've been there.
Like it looks
Hey,
under the
there was
grass. It looks like
Egyptian
a serpent under the
hieroglyphs.
grass.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
Egyptian hieroglyphs there as well.
Don't South Africa have like pyramids too down there where all the
A lot of places that they have pyramids
South
in
America.
Antarctica.
I
They have
know, like
pyramids. Well,
if we
pyramids.
really knew, I bet we would be blown away if we really knew the true history of the world.
Somebody
And
just
so
got
we
arrested
But
for
you
going to
know,
Antarctica
there's
without permission.
but they're all over the world. You know what? It's weird because I went to Cambodia and I've been to Asian places, and they've all got
Similar
pyramids.
things in the
Yeah.
same place.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All over the world, miles and miles apart, they still build the same shape, the same. They do it with the astrology and do it where the
Pyramids.
They
stars
use
align.
geometry and
Yeah, they
the
do.
astronomy. Excuse me, astronomy. They use the study of the
Astronomy.
What is
stars.
that supposed to represent? I know that what is the pyramid supposed to represent though?
It's just the alignment of the planets and the way the stars and all of that. I don't know. It's got something to do with that. The way that the sun hits at what time. There's a pyramid in Mexico that I waited till the thing, and as it turns it turns dark. It goes over the pyramid like that, and it looks like there's a snake coming down the stairs.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where they did those
That was
child
funny.
sacrifices. What is that called? The Mayans or the
Oh.
Mayans went
The
missing?
Mayans, yeah.
Yeah.
The Mayan, yeah.
Wow,
That's a
that is
very scary. Do you know that it's such a weird feel? That's another place that you get that real hair-raising
Yeah,
feeling.
fell
It's
asleep.
the same as Israel, but now you can't go up there. They've blocked it off now. But back when I went there, you're allowed to walk up them, and now you're not.
So it really looks like a snake. That's supernatural right there.
Well, as the light changes and it looks like a snake coming down the stairs, and every day people stay there just to see it.
Wow.
Is it Kublai Khan?
I wouldn't want to see it because I know I would see other things besides
Yeah.
snake.
Did you ever see the video of the girl that climbed? She wasn't allowed to go up there, and she did. Did you ever see that?
No, I didn't see that
Daisy,
one.
I got to show you that. That freak shit. That is some freaky stuff. So what happened is now they've blocked off some of the temples. You're not allowed to climb them anymore. It's like they closed Ayers Rock, Uluru. They've closed it because the natives want to take it back as a sacred place, which it is. And they've got it. Now they've blocked it off and you can't climb it. So it's the same as there. So they've blocked it off. And this girl climbs over the thing and she climbs the temple that's forbidden. People were screaming, going, "Get down," yelling at her. Anyway, as she gets to the top and the last 10 steps, she starts slithering like a snake.
No.
There's video of it. Oh, let me find it and you can show it.
Yes, let's see that.
Oh my gosh.
So there's something demonic about it.
There is something.
Hold on, I'll get it for you.
Oh my goodness, that's creepy.
That is definitely creepy.
If we was to go there, we'd probably feel something, Sayla.
Oh, I think so, definitely. Without a doubt.
I'd be like, Like there is where I live at, there is a psychic place where you can go and get your palm read and stuff. And I won't even look at that place when I drive by it.
I've been wanting to actually go in those places, is it Alvin Sandoval? One of the guys, he goes in there. I can't remember his name. And he actually talks to them and witnesses to them because he's messed around with it before and he knows. And a lot of them will allow him to pray with them and they'll actually listen to him more than you would think.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid to go in there around them.
I don't, because I think that God is stronger than what they got, and they know it. And believe me, that's why they don't act up. They don't. They just do not. They do not cause problems. Even if they tell you that's okay, I don't want you to pray with me. They won't argue with you or do anything ugly. They won't act crazy and stuff, because I'll tell you why. Because whatever it is that is running them knows not to mess with who we serve.
Exactly. Here is where Yanni sent me this. So I'm going to try to make it bigger. Hang on just a second, y'all. Let me take this down where we can all see it good. All right. Here we go. Let me turn it on. I don't think that's it.
I didn't see the snake. I mean, I've seen that place before.
I didn't see it.
Went there on vacation, but I didn't see the snake.
I didn't see anything. Yana.
She might have do something with the animals.
I didn't see. Hang on.
Oh, her thing is muted. Her microphone's muted. It's got the line through it.
Every day, that temple in Kukulkan, when the light hits it, it looks like a snake comes down. It really does. I watched it. It just doesn't look good in the video. I'm looking for the girl.
If you look at it more in real life instead of through another streaming service and all that, I guess you have to look at the real video of it.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's creepy. I wouldn't go there.
That is creepy.
I
Especially when you know the story about the Mayans just all disappearing. Like they just were never heard from again.
Yeah. I think all these dead bodies or dead people's ashes is they're sacrificing people.
Yeah, something.
In my opinion.
They were doing human sacrifice. The Mayans were doing human sacrifices. The stone thing that they used is still there with the stained blood of the people on it that they sacrificed.
Wow.
And they've got all these caves with all this writing in it. I'm not sure what kind of writing. I just remember watching it, and I can't remember the whole thing, but it just showed going further and further down in there, and it was just hot and hard to breathe. And they had candles, and it just showed all these paintings and carvings into the cave. into the stone.
What was they doing in those caves?
I don't know. I don't know. It seemed I don't want to give misinformation, so y'all go look it up and to make sure, because from what I can kind of remember, it had something to do about like the rivers in Hades and stuff like that. I don't know. But if they were doing human sacrifice and stuff like that, they weren't doing good stuff.
No, they weren't at all. That is scary. That's some
But
scary shit right there.
it is. And you know what's scarier? You know, talking about the rabbit hole and what's going on right now with the government shutdowns and all that stuff. I don't know what the last thing I heard today, it was still standoff. You know.
Well, now I reckon Trump took $2 billion of our tariff money that he got for tariffs, and it's going to pay for the WIC program.
Well, that's good. At least the babies will get
food stamps stuff. So
here's the thing. I don't think people understand. I think it was 54%. Y'all look it up yourself. But it was over half of the money that is paid out in food stamps or SNAP benefits are to non-citizens. Over half. And I've got the scale of the way that it goes, you know, which country gets the most down to which country, whatever. And think about this. If they would just take away those benefits, okay, think how much money that would save the taxpayers. And then also, not only that, but the people who actually did need it, you know, they could get a little bit more money and take the people off of it that go through their stuff and make sure, you know, everything's correct. And, you know, don't be half-assing it the way they've done it. And they need to stay on top of it. And I'm sorry, but here's the deal. If you've got, say, 3 children and you need to get assistance because, say, you leave your husband or your husband leaves you or some kind of situation, then they give you assistance for 3 children and yourself. Then guess what? Just because you go out and have another kid, you don't get more money. You got to learn how to make what money you get stretched like the rest of us do.
That's true.
Just because we have a baby, the boss don't give a raise automatically.
Amen.
And these women act like they're married to Uncle Sam.
Oh, sorry, Sam.
No, I was just saying these women act like they're married to Uncle Sam.
Oh, look, they do it over here. This lady's driving a $200,000 car across the road in Section 8. Watch her when she gets to the last few steps and she crawls. Watch her. She gets to the top and she's
is this the
on
one?
She's crazy. Yeah,
oh, she's gonna get back down.
You don't get to see them anymore. It's like 15 years ago.
How are you getting into
Now what are you going to
do? She's see her?
Yeah, what's that woman doing?
She's slithering around like a snake. Watch her how she does it. So see how she's on her knees like that?
Yeah.
She's like turned into a snake. Watch when she hits the dot. Look at her. Weird. Something happened to her when she got to the last few steps. Look at her.
You want to play it again?
Look at her. You're not supposed to be there. She gets really, they throw things at her and everything when she comes down. They throw stuff at her and tell her, they yell at her because it's a sacred site. You're not supposed to do that. I mean, that's blood. You know what I mean? People's heads were thrown down there.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
She
yeah.
can't barely walk.
She slivers. I don't think this is the clear video. I'll find it. And you can actually see her. She starts to sliver from side to side.
Wow.
Like a snake. Look, she's going up there fine until she got to the top.
Yeah.
But she's a young, fit girl. You'll see her when you watch it when she comes down. She's a fit, young girl. Like you can tell that she could run up them steps and she'd be fine. Like my daughter could do that.
Yeah.
And when she gets look, she's down on. Doesn't even stand up.
Did they use those steps to throw bodies down or something?
They threw heads and stuff down. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's why they've closed it now, because people chip out the rock and take it home, and
That
they
is
used to know.
crazy.
Well, so the gods were the gods of the Mayans back then. Used to sit up here, up the top, and they'd sacrifice people, and they'd rip their hearts out basically, and then they'd chop off their head, and they'd roll the head, and the people down the bottom would catch it. It was really brutal. It was really brutal.
Yeah.
Wow.
I sure hope we don't have to live to see anything like that. I hope the Lord comes back first for all that goes on
happened to
again.
her. I think when she got up the top, some demonic something got a hold of her.
Probably did.
Oh, I'm sure it
when
did.
she comes down, they wait and they throw things at her. They yell and cuss her out in Mexican. In Spanish, they go off at her. And it's like that's a forbidden thing to do. It's
Okay, if you're watching, will you please come in here and get me my peaches?
Yeah, she's walking fine at first, and then when she gets to the last 5 steps, she starts crawling it's weird.
Yeah,
there's a better video of it where you actually can really see how she changes and starts sort of.
Yeah, you could
slithering.
definitely tell there was something changed.
Something happened on that last few steps. She went
evil.
down.
It's pure
I reckon
evil.
look, Daisy, people were sacrificed. Their heads were thrown down them steps.
Yeah, I don't.
And they waded down the top. The people of those days waded down the bottom with these big nets to catch the friggin' heads, and they were really excited when they caught it. It was pretty brutal.
Yeah,
pretty brutal. I mean, you can watch it. They show it in that movie. What's that movie that Vin? It's called Apocalypto. They show what they used to do there. So they go into they go into the jungle and they capture different tribes and they bring them to the temple to be sacrificed because they believe that the blood would make their crops grow better and stuff. But what ended up happening is a plague passed through there and people just disappeared and were never found. There was not even bodies found or anything. It was the weirdest thing.
And said enough is enough.
You know, another thing is that happened in that Roanoke. Remember whenever that Roanoke tribe situation happened? Those people were in a little area, and then the people left to go back to get supplies, and they came back, and the whole thing was just gone.
I know.
What happened?
Well, that's what happened to the Mayans. They just disappeared.
Right.
And there was no bodies found or nothing.
That's what made me think of it. It went like the same way. Like it's like what?
If
It
you
sounds like the
watch
same
that
thing.
movie, if you watch that movie called Apocalypto, because Vin was Mayan, and in it they show you what they used to do. So basically, like Vin, people like that grew up in the villages, that were in the jungle, they would come and take them. Children, it was like the slave trade. They would sell them, and a lot of them would be sacrificed to appease the gods to grow their crops. It was so brutal, brutal.
If you read the Bible, when the Israelites in the desert tried to turn against Moses, the earth opened up and swallowed 3,000 of them whole.
I'm telling you, something happened to those
I
Mayans.
bet
There's
God
been
did
no
that.
there's been no bones found, and they found a few things here and there, but this was thousands and thousands of people that just disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I know about it because
enough
Vin
is
used to-
enough.
I have wondered though, like what happened, because just to disappear without a trace. I mean, all those people. That's just crazy.
All of those people.
Yeah,
And you
but
know,
look at the things
the
they were
weird thing,
doing.
and I don't know if you know this, but certain children were born, and if they were exceptionally beautiful in that culture, so say you had this child and they believed it was like a beautiful child, they would fatten them up for sacrifice. So these children were basically grown like to be sacrificed, and
Kind of like the Bell
they
thing.
kept them drugged
Baphomet.
up for years and everything. It's the actual, it's true Mayan culture that happened.
Wow.
So they like these children would be dripping in gold, and they would eat the best of everything. They were always kept drugged on like herbal whatever they used back then. But these children knew that they were only born to be sacrificed.
That they were meant to be nothing but the sacrifice.
That's it, yeah. So the first 10 years or whatever of their lives, they get anything they want, they eat what they want, they, do, but they know that their only purpose is to be sacrificed.
Wow.
Which takes me back to
brutal stuff.
I don't know what y'all think about this, but that Kylie Rodney case, and I know this sounds so weird and out of left field, but
what?
Sayla.
Did she go?
Sayla.
I think she's going to talk about the mum. Yeah.
Gail.
You're going to talk about that mum, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, I know what you're going to say. Yeah. I believe that too.
Yeah, they were into some kind of high up Illuminati type witchcraft stuff. I'm not sure, but that grandfather is an attorney in 2 states. It is California and Nevada. And I did some research on him, and I looked at some things. I looked at every single thing there was on that website for that lodge that they lived in. Well, they had
Masons there all the time.
Yeah, he is one. He is a Freemason. Her granddad is.
But that hotel was basically
all kind of
for
weird people stayed there, and they were into all kind of weird kind of things like that.
Yeah.
And anyway, so Kylie had a tattoo on her side, and the tattoo said, I think it was 16 or 17. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and look. But she died almost. They found her within like a day or two or a couple, right at her birthday.
I think it took about a week before they found her, actually.
Yeah.
It was about a week, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it was like, they found her close to her birthday. And it was really weird because it was her 17th birthday, the same number that was on her rib cage tattoo.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
And Yanni, you know what the situation is when they tattoo children. That's a type of a branding, a ritual, something. There is a significance for that.
Yeah.
And the way that she had that, I don't know if anybody saw it, but it was that sticker on the back of her car, and it wasn't like a Dodge Ram. It wasn't like that. It was a Ram, but there is a sect of people that use that symbol because a ram, like, Marina Abramovich, when she was holding up that ram horn, there is significance to that. It does have to do with the fact that the Jewish people blow a ram's horn. The enemy will take anything that people do to use for God, and they will try to blaspheme that. So what they'll do is they'll sacrifice a ram. And then they take the head and use it for whatever purposes they do things with. But that girl had a tattoo. I mean, not a tattoo, but that girl had a sticker. And right off the bat, when I saw that, because the weird girl that kept saying, that was supposed to be with her, that was grown, older, that should have been watching out for her. Her family also owns a lot of different businesses that were funded and sponsored by the CIA, the government, because I did this whole look into him, and he owns a few banks. One is in Tennessee, one is where I live, in the area I live in, and he lives in California, mind you, and he had 3 more just dispersed around or whatever, but he is also an attorney, and so is Kylie's granddad. They talked about going to the Galapagos Islands and all this other kind of stuff, and the grandfather got kind of angry when somebody mentioned that Kylie
Kylie lived a short life. They were sorry she got lit, and he got angry. She didn't live a short life. She got to swim with the sea turtles in the Galapagos Islands, and she got to do this, and she got to do that.
Like
And I'm
she
thinking,
was born to for a sacrifice type
correct,
thing.
yeah. Yeah. And then they showed her at the last thing she did, which was the prom before she, went missing. She had on a black dress and red shoes,
I
and everybody
remember.
knows what the red shoes mean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think even
I
she.
always
I think
found
she
that whole thing to be very bizarre. And
Me
that
too.
girl that you're talking about, they did the middle finger, and they said the middle finger doesn't mean this. It's a Buddhist thing or something. Remember when they all put their middle fingers together out on the
Yeah.
tree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
She
that.
was there, that weird girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Sam.
So yeah, she was a very strange one. That
And
one.
the
I
way
just
that her
found-
mom, the way that Kylie's mom was hugging on that Sam girl.
Yes,
Like,
I know.
that
I just found the mother just had the I got real creeper vibes from
I
that
did
mum.
too. I really did too.
I did
That
too.
mum creeped me out big time.
I got witch vibes from her.
Well, she admitted that she said she was a white witch, but I
It was
don't.
more than that.
I didn't pick up white witch. Like white witches are just.
I'll be honest.
Purple
I got
practitioners.
more Luciferian vibes than
Me
I did
too.
witchcraft.
Me too. Luciferian.
I'll tell you what.
There was a lot of Luciferian symbols
Symbolism.
that she was making. Yeah,
I
I've
believe
seen
that
that
there was
too.
more than one person in that car too.
Oh yeah, there were.
I do too.
And that's
It was
why
a very-
they came.
And God, it was just completely gone. Have you noticed? Gone.
Oh yeah.
Never spoken about. Just
And
it
the
was all
underwater
over, and then boom, gone.
How about the underwater adventure people? They ended up
Yeah.
getting like that one guy
Well,
got in trouble
water
after that and outed.
sacrifices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was a warning not to put that other video out. Or
And then Ryan Upchurch kept dabbling around with it, and finally that guy from that underwater adventure, whatever, I forget their name, but they came and saw him and told him to stop it. That the person came to visit that guy and told him basically if he didn't walk away from that and let it go, that he would be very sorry.
Yes, I know.
They told Ryan that?
Yeah, they did. He got threatened and everything. It was pretty full on.
Ryan Upchurch? Wow.
Ryan Upchurch.
And
And
Kylie
he did
Rodney-
stop. And it must have been a pretty scary warning because he stopped talking about it immediately.
He did.
So whatever they said to him was enough for him to go, oh hell no, and walk
Yep.
away.
And the underwater adventure guy.
Yeah.
Because he never
But
did
not
release
only
that other
not
tape.
only that, even the search team, that guy was a predator, the lead guy. What's
Yeah.
his name?
And he
Yeah,
got
was
outed.
a-
And he got outed.
Yeah, he got outed because he went looking for what was going on, and he ended up getting in pretty big trouble, and they lost a lot of sponsors because of that.
Oh, a lot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did.
Well,
Actually,
yeah,
you
well,
don't really
yeah.
hear of them anymore, do you?
No.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
there was some very
That was a
dark
messed up thing.
stuff to do with that whole situation.
Yeah. It's something told me
There
back
was.
back
It
away from that
was.
case. And I'm glad I did.
Yeah,
I'm glad you did
it was something that really bothered me. I didn't really like it. I tried to not look at it. It gave me that icky feeling.
When they were pulling her out of that lake, it was a horrible feeling.
It
Yeah.
was horrible. It is
Mhm.
very horrible. Anyway, Daisy, I know you're falling asleep, and I've got
Yeah,
to finish
you're tired.
dinner. But
I'm
I
good.
love you all. I'm glad that you came up, Sailor. I was just
Me
saying
too.
earlier, where's Sailor? I was asking where you were.
I need
Did you
to
hear me?
good.
Did you
I love
hear me say that?
Oh, well, I came in at the time when y'all were talking about
Yeah.
about something about you said that I call whenever something's going on with you a lot of times, like you don't know how
Oh,
happens.
you just know. Out of everybody that I talk to, if something's going on and I haven't told anybody, you are the one that comes and says, "Are you okay?" Or you try to call me or you send me a message. It's like,
Well, that's the Holy Spirit, in my opinion, because when you love
Definitely.
somebody and you're close to them, it's kind of like you can kind of feel when something's not right, or the Lord will just put
Especially
that
around
person in their
Halloween,
heart.
people know that I get,
I definitely already knew that,
Yeah.
and I don't know.
Yeah.
I was already had you on my mind for some reason. Already had you on my mind, so I was praying for you anyway. But there was a little nudge for something. I
I
was just
know.
praying for a little
I
bit
know
more.
because you always do it, Sailor. I know you always do it. Daisy, you do it too. Sometimes when I'm gone quiet, you'll message me and I'm like, this bitch knows.
Uh-huh.
Bitch knows.
I was about to. I was like, she's not messaged me in the last few days. What's going on?
Something's going on. Yeah, but it's all right. I'm all right. I just get really bad at this time of the year.
I know
But
you
I
do.
love y'all, and I'm glad that you came up, Sailor, and it was awesome hanging out with you, Daisy.
That was
And
awesome.
today we got to have a really good live. Did you
I'm
notice
glad.
that?
I'm gonna go back and watch
Yeah,
the whole thing again.
finally.
It was hard with Kirsten here because we were talking and stuff. So I'm glad to go back
Yeah.
at the beginning and watch it. But I'm glad I got to come up and hang out with y'all for a little bit.
Yeah, I
I'm
love you
just glad that
guys.
we got a really good, like, not nasty. There was nobody horrible. It was just a really easy-going thing. I was a bit worried about me coming up with
I was
Sherry
too. When I saw that, I was
Doxy
like,
McGee,
"Uh-oh."
because I call her Doxy McGee now. It's just the name.
Oh,
So
Sherry.
I was like, I said, you know what I kept saying to myself? This is Daisy's channel. This is Daisy's channel.
That's what
I
I
can
do.
handle it. I can do it. I was saying that over and over in my head while I was looking at her. I was like, this is Daisy's channel. We're
That's what
going to
I
have a
do.
good
No matter
live.
who's up there, I will respect them unless they say something outright disrespectful. But then I'll just say,
Exactly.
look, I'm going to go down or whatever. But I always will try to respect whoever her panel guests are, as long
Me
as
too.
they're respectful.
Unless they disrespect me, and then
Yeah.
all shit's gonna
Well,
go
that's what I'm
break
saying. As
loose.
long as they're respectful, we can get along fine. And that's what
And
I would.
she behaved. She
I would
behaved
rather
with
do it that
me.
way. I'd rather
I
get along.
what I think the sad thing about it is, instead of like being happy that me and Daisy are close like we are, and you should be happy that you've got your friend's got somebody, and she kind of competes with that. And I'm not competing with her. I don't do
No.
any of that. My relationship with Daisy is my relationship. It's got nothing to do with Jerry.
Exactly. Well, here's the
It
thing.
comes from years of friendship,
Everybody
like
has
years.
different relationships with everybody, and
Exactly.
that's okay because we're adults, and that's a normal thing. And everybody's different relationship is unique.
Yeah, and I don't compete with people like that. I'm not that type
That's
of
so
person.
silly. I don't know why people do
It's so
that.
childish, and
It
so
is.
that I've noticed it. But anyway, love you. Bye. I'll
We love
talk to you soon. Love you, girls.
Yes.
Okay. Bye.
Night, darling.
Bye. I love you, Daisy. I'm gonna
I
go
love
because
you
I hear
too.
you're tired as a doggone. You got
Yeah,
your
that med's starting to kick in.
It is. I need mine too. So I
I
love you,
I
but
love you
I'll
too.
talk
I'm
to you
glad you come
later.
up. And let me know when everything, if you hear anything or anything.
Oh no, I've heard. The left side, the 5 centimeter was benign, but the right side was not. And they had to send a sample off to get a frozen something done. Like they had to check into it to see what it is, exactly what kind or whatever they do. They diagnose it to say what it is. And then they can come up with a plan of treatment of whatever to do. And I'm just waiting for that to come back now. So that is the situation.
What are they gonna want you to do? Chemo and stuff, or
Well, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. The main thing is they mentioned already about doing a lobectomy because of the 5 centimeter one on my left side. They would have to keep checking that with the biopsy every 6 months. I don't want that. That was
no?
horrible.
Get rid of that.
And I'm still very swollen from that. I mean, really, I am. And the one on the right side is the one that's not benign, and the one that they're sending off to see what exactly we're dealing with. And they're more than likely going to have to check my lymph node above that. And, you know, if they do the lobectomy, I guess they will take the lymph nodes out too. I'm not sure. And I don't know what they do much past that. I know that I'll have to be on some kind of a thyroid medication, probably.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think as long as it hadn't gotten into my lymphatic system, I think everything will be fine. If it's
Well,
all just contained
yeah.
in my thyroid, and if they take that out, you know,
Mhm.
then there's nothing to spread. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Anywhere. But you know, I won't know that until I'm sure that I have the surgery. But God, it would be amazing if it would actually make me feel better, because
Yeah.
I have felt so bad for so long. I just need my energy back. For my
Mhm.
age, I should not feel like I do. And also, like, it does affect your weight. And it's like, no matter how little you eat, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I mean, you just, between the diabetes and not
Mm.
being able to afford my medicine for that, and then now the thyroid problems, and there's 4 of those tumors. It's not just the ones that I had the, you know, the biopsy on. But my thing is, they have to keep an eye on all that anyway. I don't want to
Mhm.
deal with that every 6 months to a year. I do not.
Mm-mm.
It's
No.
too much. And then what if they miss something, you know?
Mhm.
I mean, I have kids and a husband, and, you know, I'm not scared a bit. I mean, I feel like God's got me, and whatever's supposed to happen exactly will happen. But I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do, like I said, because I have a family.
Right. Right.
So,
Well, we're just gonna keep praying that it's something that can be treated and you can get past this and
100%.
maybe feel better.
Amen. And I know I do feel like it is definitely something that can be treatable. It's that if you catch it and it hasn't gone anywhere else, it's like 98%. And it never comes back because you've removed the thyroid.
That's
So
good.
that is a fantastic prognosis, in my opinion.
Yes, ma'am.
No matter what the situation
I
is.
tell them to get it the heck out of me, just like I
And
told them with
yeah.
my hysterectomy. Anything that can get cancer, get rid of it.
Mhm. That's me. And as long as everything else around it's good, I'm like, look, take it. What's one more pill? You know,
Mhm.
at this point, what difference? And if I feel better, it's worth it.
Mhm.
So,
It's 100% worth it.
yep. But I thank the Lord that it was found. You know,
Oh,
because what if I couldn't have found it and it did go on and on and on? That would have been much worse.
it would've.
So I praise
Absolutely.
the Lord that, you know, that for whatever reason the doctor just did that, because I've had so many doctors and none of them, not one time, have ever thought of doing that. And
Yes. God
anyway,
probably put it on his heart and stuff.
yeah, definitely. I
Yeah.
love you guys, though. I love every one of you in the chat, and I love you, Daisy.
I love you too, darling. I barely can
I
even
know.
say
I
it.
can
I'm
tell. I
so
can hear it.
sorry.
I know. I'm like, I feel like I'm rocking you to sleep.
I'm gonna be snoring right here in just a minute.
I know it. Well, I love you, and I'll talk to you later.
I
Call me
love
when
you
you
too.
can.
I
Okay.
will. I love you, darling.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight and hanging out with us and jibber jabbing and going on like we always do. I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. They're gangster, y'all. Stay tuned for more videos of the critters. Y'all know I'll be posting it. This stupid computer ain't let me. Hang on. And God bless y'all. And I might go live again maybe tomorrow night or maybe the next night. I'm not sure. But I'm going to start going live a little more than you. Why is this thing not letting me? Hang on. I'm going to start going live a lot more now than usual. But I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Stay pray for ourselves, pray for protection, family.